Holy calamity, scream insanity! Are you ever gonna be another great fan of me? Break! Holy calamity, scream insanity! Are you ever gonna be another great fan of me? Break!
This is a journey. This is a journey. This is a journey. Journey.
Holy calamity, scream insanity! Are you ever gonna be another great fan of me? Break!
I'm the one that does the rockin' up on my set. Sounds legit. I'm the one that does the rockin' up.
Hey, what's up? There we go. How's it going? Jub is first. Dujia, what's up? How's life? Hopefully you guys are good. We're gonna give you a little treat here. Oh, you've been waiting so patiently for this, bud. You want to catch it? What? Oh, good boy. All at that time, you little dummy. Oh, heck yeah. What's new? How's life? Hopefully everybody good. I'm gonna be playing some Magic, and then I think I'm gonna play some Altars. I really want to get a little bit deeper into the Altars. I'm really enjoying it. It's really freaking hard, but same, nice, same. Let's see here. I'm gonna pop over to MTG Top 8 and just see if anything news popped up in the last challenge or so. There's been, yeah, there was one challenge. This was 2 days ago. Demir, Golgari, red deck, blue red. Yeah, a random blue white control deck here. Yeah, blue white control taking Dreams of Laguna. It's kind of interesting. Picking up Dreams of Laguna. I could try a little blue white control with Dreams of Laguna. I still don't think it's great. I think I'd still rather play Omni Combo, to be honest. But yeah. Played some more Last of Us. Nice. Yeah, there's a few games like Last of Us I never played because, you know, Sony sucks. But if you were around when it first dropped, yeah, it was interesting. A lot of people who played it, there was very mixed opinions. I think even now, like the critics, you know, rating is very high, but the fan rating is lower. And, you know, I think it's just mostly right-wing chuds who don't like seeing a female protagonist and, you know, this kind of stuff. Or, you know, oh, she has a gay relationship with another girl. Like, who fucking cares? But for some people, that takes a game from being good to, I will trash it at every opportunity. I will talk shit about it online. I'm going to make a video about how woke it is or whatever. You know, these kind of idiots, right? But I wish Final Fantasy, or sorry, not Final Fantasy, Last of Us, all these Sony games, I wish they came out on PC at the same time, because it is pretty tough to go back and play a game that's like that many years old. Like when they re-release it on PC and it's like $80 Canadian, I'm not super into buying it, you know, $70, whatever it is. I'm not, yeah, I'm just, I don't know. Maybe way down the road, like 4 years later, to pay full price for a AAA game is fucking insane. That should never happen. But that's what happens every time a God of War comes to PC or a Horizon Zero Dawn, or etc. etc. Right? I want to play those games someday, but maybe 10 years from now when I can buy all of them in a bundle for $5. But you know that's never gonna happen. Sony's never gonna let them be that cheap. I didn't like the story. Interesting. Yeah, it could be. See, I don't know. I don't know the actual story, so because I never played it. But oh, she's great. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, I don't know how old she is, but she has a really young look, and so I'm pretty sure she's older than she looks. But she looks like this, like teenager, you know, preteen almost. And so her acting chops, like she's much better than a kid who actually is that age would be, right? But yeah, I gotta play Death Stranding. That's another game. There's so many goddamn games. All right, I gotta get the display fixed here because Arena sucks. Arena will not. OBS can't capture Arena for some reason. I have no idea why. It only started about, I don't know, a month ago. Must have been one of the recent updates. It broke. The Arena just broke the OBS capture. I don't know why, but anyway. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. Well, is it today? I think it's the 26th, isn't it? Maybe it's the 24th. But that one's releasing on PC. I don't know what you mean. It is releasing on PC. It's not releasing just on PlayStation, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox Game Pass like day one, isn't it? Am I crazy? I don't know. I thought it was. I know the original's on Game Pass. It's PS5 only? Oh, I thought it came out on PC at the same time this time. I thought Sony was doing that going forward. I guess not. Mastery. Whatever. Yes. Anything. Just get that stupid notification off my screen. So we looked at the store. The notification's still there. Let's cycle this. Blue or black spells. So, I don't know. What do you guys want to see me play? I could play some Omni Combo. We could play some Blue-Eyed Control. I don't even know. I honestly, like, I'm just bored of Magic, like, Standard right now. I'm just waiting for something to change. I guess rotation is the next big change. Now that the competitive scene has moved on, there's really nothing driving the innovation in the format. Like, nobody really cares about Standard right now. A lot of people actively dislike it. Yeah, I'm never a big fan of Whale. Let's cut Whale. So let me try. I'll go by whatever this person's playing here. If I can copy their list. 4 stock up, 1 rides end, 3 no more lies. 1 negate, good. 3 get lost. 2 Elspeth smite. 3 steps ahead. 2 Ultima. They're not playing Overlord. Interesting. They're playing only Overlord in the sideboard. Okay. A Change the Equation. I do love Change the Equation in this deck. Oh, do we already have one in the sideboard? Oh, we do. Okay, so they have 1 in the main, 1 in the side. And then I think the other card here is Dreams of Laguna, which I didn't think was going to see play in Blue-Eyed Control, but they're playing 2, and I'm kind of curious. I want to try out Dreams of Laguna, see how good it is. Mana looks pretty much exactly the same here as my mana base. They're playing a couple of Darkar Wastes. 1 less demo field, +1 Fountain Port. Island, Plains, 2 Anchorage, 3 Seachrome, interesting. 4 Archive, Fountain Port. Blood Farm. Yeah, Darkar Wastes are the only difference here. Sure. Okay, and I think that's the deck. Oh, they're trying some other weird stuff in the sideboard here. We've got the Boonbringer Valkyrie. We've got 2 Overlords. We've got 2 Tidebinder. They're playing 2 Flanker. I'm also playing 2. No Stonebrain. No Devout Decree. They're playing 3 High Noon. 2 Jace. 2 Kutzils. 2 Stoic Sphinx. Whoa, Stoic Sphinx is interesting. No negate. No fairy mastermind. What is Stoic Sphinx for? That's very weird. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. What is that for? The mirror? I don't know if you're ever playing against blue-white control. That's kind of wild. Domain? Rasta, what's up? You vote no Magic? Yeah, I could not play Magic at all. God knows I have a lot of other games to play. I could be playing lots of other stuff, but Magic's kind of boring right now, Rasta. Honestly, maybe I should just do a Final Fantasy draft. I'm liking the draft format a lot, and I'm not liking Standard very much right now. It's kind of been the same stuff for a long time. I mean, I was one of the first people to jump on Omni Combo. Basically, the very first list that came out, I was playing the deck right since then. So even though I like it, I'm sick of playing it. I've never been super into some of the other, like, I'm never gonna play Mono Red. Like, I have zero interest in playing a deck like that. And this is 4.0. It should be 4.5 or 5 or something. And Blue Red is interesting. I do think Vivi is really cool, but I want to play something like that. Cauldron combo deck looked more interesting, but it's just a little bit too fragile and all over the place. It feels like you're just barely scraping all these little game actions together into something formidable. It's weird, but FF Draft is great. Yeah. That's what I maybe should do here instead. Or just, we can even, like, limited, I could just sit here and do a whole 3-hour stream where I don't even play a single game of Magic. We just go over draft logs, we watch a video of somebody else drafting and try and predict the picks. I think I might try this. It's a lot of work, but okay, I'm gonna actually keep that on top. It's a lot of work, but, you know, I told people, this is the way I learned how to draft. This is how you should get better at draft. And I explained the whole thing about watching a pro draft and trying to pause the video. Be honest with yourself. Don't cheat. Otherwise, you're doing yourself, there's no point in even doing this if you're going to cheat and look at what they pick. Do not give yourself any info whatsoever, and try and mimic every pick that they make, or at least come close, or if you're not close, at least be in the ballpark, you know, this kind of stuff. And I've showed you guys a couple examples of me doing this on stream. I try not to do it too much because it feels weird to do, like, I'm watching somebody else's video right now while I'm talking, but it's very useful. Somebody said, why don't you turn that into a YouTube series? And I'm like, you know what? I could do that. And then I started thinking more about it, and I'm like, maybe I should do that. Okay, let's pass. So, god damn it. I gotta counter this too. I need a land here. I was gonna dreams on end step, but my opponent's making things annoying here. So I'm thinking of doing this series on YouTube, and it's basically I'll just watch the draft. I'll try and pick all the picks. We'll skip like the last few picks because they don't really matter. And then you know, at the end I'll give myself a grade. I'll just have a checklist of like, okay, pack 1. Pick. This was wrong, right, wrong, right. Like, basically trying to say, like, am I, you know, how close am I to the pro? And I'm thinking of calling it, should I stock up here? I'm just going to Dreams End Step, right? I'm thinking of calling it Parallel the Pro. And meaning, like, you know, drafting parallel. That's what you're doing. You're paralleling their actions, what they're doing in the draft. So try to parallel the pro. Try to see how many picks you can make that are exactly lined up with what this, you know, very, very accomplished Magic player is doing. Assuming, you know, of course, they're better than you. There's very few players better in limited than, you know, some Hall of Fame pros and some, like, limited content creator grinders who that's all they do is play limited. They're the highest ranked players on Arena every single season and on 17 lands every single season. You know, this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll take that. I want the land. I just want to draw a fresh one here. Okay, I think it's going to be Beza. And I can draw land here off Beza, which is real nice. Yeah, let's do that. I might find an Elspeth Smite here. That would be fantastic. Temp Lockdown, not bad either. But Beza's such a house against red. It's, I don't know. I know there's other decks that struggle against red, but I think, you know, I don't think aggro is the end of the world when aggro is the best. I think it's just a weird polarized format right now where aggro is really good, but combo isn't. I know people were saying this on the Discord, and I've said it on stream before, where, You know, you can beat mono red, but then you can't beat Omni combo and vice versa. And then domain, you know, random, like there's too many different powerful decks doing different things to beat them all. So red just ends up default being the best deck because yeah, I'll just block with Beza here. Let them rage this out. Hey Muffed, how you doing? So anyway, I was debating doing a series called Parallel the Pro, where you try and yeah, let's do this first. I could kill that rock face, but I need to kill Soulstone, right? Okay, I have the land for next turn. I would love to take another stock up to keep the gas flowing, but against mono red, I really should just take the 2 removal spells here. Ride Zen and Get Lost, and pass the turn. I have 2 blockers, so they're going to have to expend resources getting through these guys, play into my removal, then I untap, back up Temporary Lockdown, or just River Regent. Yeah, that thing I have to kill. Okay. That's fine. I gotta do this, and if they have shock and they can shock their own guy, so be it. But I have to kill this now. Maybe they'll do 5 damage or whatever. Yeah, they shock. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. I'm at 10. I'm safe here. This is game 1. They don't have, like, Sunspine Links in their deck and shit like that. Okay, so let's lock it down. I'm gonna leave up that demo field, and yeah, I guess I will leave up the Fountain Port as well here. Yeah, I think we're done here, right? Do this mid-combat so they can't use the mana. Yeah. Let's get another white source. Okay. 3 steps. I think this is over now. Want a scoop? Thank you. Okay. Oh, change the equations good here. Negate is terrible. No more lives I'm going to take out as well. Even stock up is a little slow. Boonbringer comes in. Tidebinder's pretty good. I think I like Tidebinder here. It shuts off stuff like the what is it? Sunspine Links. Not only the ETB, but it lets you still gain life even after it ETBs, because if you cancel it with a Tidebinder, wipe all the text, then the next Beza still gains you life or whatever it is. Dreams is not amazing here either. Just a card. I don't want just a random card draw spell, but at least it's an instant. High Noon, I don't think I want. Right? Is High Noon good against mono red? I've never really sided it in against mono red, but I don't mind doing it. Maybe I cut like a stock up and a dreams, or I don't know, 2 dreams. I'm kind of curious how it plays. I think I'm gonna try it. I don't have authorities because I'm playing temp lockdowns. Professor, how you doing, man? Another mono red. Yeah, that's okay. We smashed mono red. I mean, you try and build a deck that just play a bunch of Bezas, right? I mean, I can't believe I'm not playing the 4th Beza in the sideboard, but I just copied this list from a challenge. Just want to see what they're trying a couple different things here, like Dreams of Laguna and the other one. Oof, on the draw, tempting. I can keep that. Elspeth, take a hike. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave up the Elspeth Smite here rather than play Tapland into Ride's End next turn. Yeah, that's why. Because I'm on the draw this game. My opponent's gonna have a 2-drop, and their 2-drops have haste. I need land here. I can't keep that on top. Okay. Yeah, control is good when it's good. Control is you know, it's you got to build it correctly. That's the thing. It's It's very tough to do, and the only players who really have any success with it are the ones who always, like Chris Botello, playing nothing but control for months and months, tweaking it, tuning, adding new pieces as new sets come out, trying to incorporate, trying to adapt to the metagame. It's tough, but when you can have it all come together, like you nail the sideboard cards, you know what matches you're expecting, you have a good plan for all these matches, then it becomes really powerful, right? I think I'm probably dead here if I have to take a turn off to stock up, but that is unfortunate. I could take Fountain Port. I don't think I should. Not yet. But I think I'm dead now. Let's see. 13, like I'm not going to die this turn, but they're going to put me under a huge, do a huge chunk of damage to me, I imagine. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Oh, wait, Heartfire. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm going to die to Heartfire here. I'm getting a treasure here. Not drawing a card, though. This is still 6 damage, at least. If they Monstrous Rage the Heartfire, I'm probably dead, right? Uh-huh. Well, that's not bad, then. They need a Monstrous Rage to actually get me here. They should pump the Screaming Nemesis. No. Oh, this guy gets a counter, I guess. Yeah, if they have the Rage, that's better, but... They know I'm going to block this guy. Yeah, if they don't Monstrous Rage, then it's better to pump Nemesis there, just because you'll get in 1 more point of damage, right? Is it another Bebe here? They have 5 mana, so I get to do this. And then I can cast High Noon. But I don't love that. Land? I could Templock here. Yeah, you know what? I gotta get that Heartfire off the battlefield. I'm gonna take 3 here. I'm back up to 11, and if I can go Boonbringer on the Beza, gain 6 or 5 life, right? Back up 1. If I can gain 5 life here, that's gonna be insane. That's awkward. So I'm taking 6 here. I'm gonna do it. They're gonna rage, right? Like, if I don't block, I'm still taking a bunch of damage. I gotta rage. Mm-hmm. Go to 1. They've got the haste land. I could go Boonbringer, but then... Yeah, I'm gaining the life before their trigger happens. But then that's the last life I'll ever gain. I think I have to do this and find... Yeah, the Tidebinder's not good enough here. I needed to find another Get Lost or something right now. Go. Because flash this in block does not work. Yep. Awkward. Okay, well, they got to play that game, so now the play's back to us. I don't know about High Noon. Feels not amazing. Maybe Flanker's better. Just gain 2, scry 2. The 1 toughness is just brutal against red, though, right? Sphinx is not great. I could just keep Dreams in or something and take out the High Noons. I don't know. Let's put Dreams back in. Not you negate. Overlord's not great either here. Just doesn't block very well. I'll try No More Lies on the play, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll bring in No More Lies and not Dreams. Let's try that. Love when you have less mana than the mono red. Yeah. Hey, Numbers, what's up? No, I just started streaming. 24 minutes. You should be able to see it on the video. The timestamp. Winning game 1. Yeah, winning game 1 is huge toward. The match is all 3 games, right? I'm gonna keep this. So in this case, I know that they don't have a 2-mana haster this game because I'm on the play. So I mean, they could still have a haster, but I don't have to worry about a haster on 1. So I'm actually able to. Oh man, are we stuck again on mana? I hope not. Okay, going all in. Love to see it. Smite here, even though we're using our mana better with Get Lost, just because Oh my god. I was going to say I might have to take the turn off to stock up here. Can't even draw a third land. That's not good. 47% hit lands here. Yeah, pass. I know they're not going to play anything. There's no point in going to blocks here. Like, no opponent with half a brain is ever going to play a Monstrous Rage into my 2 open mana there, right? Okay. Needed that. Okay. So, fuck. Turn 4, I can stock up for... I only have 1 more Smite in the deck. Otherwise, you know, if I play untapped land here off the top and then stock up, I have 1 mana. What am I playing for 1 mana? The only card in my deck is Elspeth Smite. I'm just hoping for a temp lock off the top at this point. But I get to look at the top card. Okay. They already played their land here. So they lose the mouse. That's pretty good. I mean, I could draw 3, discard 1. Stock up is better than River Regent, though, so... Okay. Not amazing. Needed to find a sweeper there. Ultima and a land, or temporary lockdown. Okay. Not drawing very well this game. Yeah, mulliganed into a... I thought it was a decent hand, but did not develop very nicely. Did not find a third land, and then stock up found nothing there. 6 lands and a No More Lies. Or 4 lands. 4 lands and a No More Lies. It doesn't save me here. At all. Terrible. Didn't draw any sweepers or removal, really. I had the 1 smite in my opening hand, the Get Lost. That's what I started with, but that's it. These dragons killed me. Way too many dragons this game. I only have 3 in my deck. So I'm going to lose now. The question is, do they swing at Elspeth or do they swing at me? I think... Oh, okay. I think I would swing at me with everything, but... Okay. Block here. If they want to waste the Monstrous Rage killing Elspeth, I'm over it. I'm going to have to dragon this turn. And I don't know what I bounce here. I don't like bouncing. Yeah, they're just going to get the damage on me. That's why they should have just killed me with attacked me with everything. I'd be dead. But okay. Can't draw land. Man, oh man. Oh, I shouldn't have plussed Elspeth there. I'm just kind of giving up already. I guess I could stock up into temp lock plus land, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oops. But then I'm dead. Like, I can't gain life here. Yeah. This is not enough mana, so... I need to gain life or something, otherwise I lose. That's unlucky. Mulligan game 2 and 3, kept slow hands, died, got mana screwed here, and missing your 3rd land drop is lethal against mono red. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Try again. There's some stuff I like about this deck, but I think it should play... Like, why are we not playing the 4th Beza? That seems crazy to me, especially in the metagame that we're in. Why are we playing 3 Beza? That seems dumb. So already I want to change some stuff in this deck, but... Screw it. We'll find blue. Temp lockdown will buy us time. And we'll find blue. Kongritsky, what's up? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well also. Ride's End, yeah, it's good. I'm playing 1. But Ride's End's never the kind of card you want to play like 4 of, right? So Get Lost is the much better removal spell. You're playing more of those. Usually 4, sometimes 3. Currently this list is playing 3. But then Ride's End is just a 1 of. Like same with, I think almost every list I've played is just a 1 of usually. Fear of missing out. So what is this nonsense? Oh, green-red delirium of some sort. Okay. Go crazy. Yeah. It's all built around this card and trying to cheat stuff into play, but from what I've seen, it's not amazing. Let's see what happens here. Seed of Hope. They have to play this garbage because of the Omniscience deck, but this is not the greatest 2-drop. It's kind of tricky to cast, but good in this metagame because of Omni. I take 3. Pump it up while you can. Ooh, double strike. Bam. Nice. Lucky I don't have blue mana. Right. Okay. Well, at least we found blue. It's not untapped blue, which is awkward, but... See, people like playing this kind of combo-y stuff, right? It reminds me of the Omniscience deck. Like, that's almost what they're doing here. It's some kind of... It's a combo deck, basically. But it's just worse than Omniscience. So, I don't know if I love it, but... Anyway. With double strike something, what does it do? First strike. It's just double strike. It doesn't give trample? Oh, okay. What is this nonsense? 3 mana, 2/4. When it ETBs, 4 or more card types get counters. Uh-huh. Should I... Well, I could make a bunch of tokens. I could stock up. I kind of want to make a land drop that leaves me with 2 mana. And then what? I kill Fear of Missing Out or something? If I Elspeth make 2 bodies, that's not amazing, but it probably soaks up a ton of damage. I don't know. Stock up, leave up No More Lies is not impressive. I would need to find a Get Lost or Ride's End in the top 5 cards, which is possible, but if I whiff there, then I've got nothing. I think I'd rather do this. Elspeth Smite no longer any good here. I think they can just eat their whole graveyard to make this guy 4 or more card types. Okay, yeah. They have to take away their Delirium to pump that guy up, right? What is this? Mill 5 enchantment into your hand, so put nothing in your hand. Great. Okay. Do they have a way to give trample? We'll see. Pump it up. Thing is, none of these have trample, right? Again, that's all that matters here. Nothing else matters. Boom. I'm just looking for an Ultima off the top, or even another Templock would wipe their board, basically. Oh, I guess these 2 would stick around. Oh shit! Got me. I don't read the cards. Does it get trampled too? Bonus. I don't think it matters. We got kind of color hose there. Didn't find blue until a little late. Temporary Lockdown was good against them, but took too long to get blue online there. Died with blue cards in our hand. Boonbringer seems good. High Noon. This deck's a meme, right? Eat their graveyard, they lose. I could side in Flanker. Change the equation. Tidebinder's probably insane against them. Just shuts off everything in their deck, basically. Everything as a trigger. Try that. I think even No More Lies is good. They're not that cheap, are they? It's all 2s and 3s. The ones that you ignore, right? But this is the main card I want to counter. And then just their creatures. Maybe No More Lies is not amazing here. I probably don't need Elspeth either. I'm gonna take out Elspeth. And I'm on the play here. Yeah, I think just change the equation is better No More Lies, right? So I can just basically put in the extra change, take out that, and then play this. Is there anything else I really want? Like, I don't think High Noon is amazing against them, right? Yeah, let's just run it like that. After watching your VOD on YouTube, I wanted to ask you what makes the best player the best in the world. Say I know the ins and outs of my deck. What's the difference between me and them? Oh, when we were talking about Finkel and stuff, or what? Yeah, I don't know what the discussion was there, but the best in the world at Magic in general, or the best at Limited? Or are we talking about just what do you mean in general? Just the best Magic player in the world on average across all formats, like a pro, like a Hall of Fame pro. I'll keep it. So the difference when you're playing the game. So if you're the difference between you and a Hall of Fame pro, like one of the best players in the world at Magic, when you're playing the actual game, regardless of how well you know your decks, yeah, you could, like, if we had you and a Hall of Fame pro sitting next to each other, and we both gave you a new deck that neither of you had ever seen and had you play 10 matches, I would put money on the pro beating you the vast majority of those matches, the vast majority of times. If we did 10 match sets over and over and over with a new deck each time, I would put my money on the pro every single time, and I think the data would show that, yeah, the pro would beat you far more often than you would beat them. So, yeah, basically you're saying all things equal, why are they better? What makes them better? There's a million things, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff that they are thinking about that you're not thinking about. That's the TLDR. I'm gonna just let this guy chill for a minute. Really, that's the TLDR. Otherwise, I could be here for 4 hours explaining why they're better than you, and me for that matter, and many other everybody else on Earth. Why Javier Dominguez could sit down right now and beat you at a game of a new limit, like draft a new set that he's never played, you've never played, and the number of times he would win is way higher than you or me. I think it's because he's thinking about so many more things that we are not, and he's played so many more games of Magic that it's become ingrained in him to think of all these things, whereas for us, we have to make a conscious effort to think of them, right? Do you know what I'm saying? So let's say, okay, so let's say standard, yeah. Like, and even if you want to say, because I don't know how you'd know your deck equally, like, you know, let's say it's a brand new deck that neither of you has played. That's probably the easiest way to make it, you know, as objective as possible. Neither of you has any advantage, right? Sure. I think, Rook Egg, what's up? I think, they are thinking about so many little factors, and again, it's going to take forever, but I could get into the specific factors. It's just like building a limited deck or yeah, playing a standard deck. You've got to know, obviously, the matchup. He's tracking all the cards that he knows are in your deck that you're going to play. Even if it's a deck he's never seen before, he's going to think about the cards. I'm going to let this resolve. I could counter that. I think I'm just going to make a Fountain Port token block. That means I take 3 here. They don't have Delirium. And then I just untap Sweep? Is that crazy? It's kind of crazy, because I have 3 steps up and everything else, but I'm going to wait till they have Delirium before I do anything about their graveyard here. I'll just take a damage. I assume they have a enchantment removal spell here. Like, they just cycled that for no reason. As soon as I play Templock, it's just going to die here. So I'm not going to play Templock this turn. Let's keep letting them do whatever they were going to do here. Yeah, take one of those. That doesn't get Templocked for what it's worth. That could turn on Delirium for them here, but that's not the end of the world. Barrage? Sure. Let's see if they get it. Oh, the Planeswalker. Yeah, definitely did it. Sure. Take another hit here. I get to Flanker, eat their yard, and then Tidebind? Or a temporary lockdown? I think I'm gonna do this first. Okay. Might be able to also ambush Terra here. Okay, this exiles a card from the top. Okay, I think I let that resolve. Another one of those, doesn't matter. Big 2. Stock up's not bad. I think I like leaving up both of these, but I really should just find another Templock here, right? Ugh. Well, I'll take Beza then. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got 3 in hand. I've got 2. I'm going to pick up 2 cards here. Play Beza. Have I played a land? River Regent. This is interesting, actually. I haven't played a land yet, right? So if I take land Beza, I can go land Surveil, play Beza, draw a card, gain life, make bodies. Ugh, but it's hard to pass stock up and 3 steps. Even the dragon, all these are good. I have a 3 steps in hand, so that's the least, the one I want the least. It's between these three. Beza's definitely getting in the hand. What do you think? Sorry, I'll get back to this debate. I think it's interesting, but I got to play this match first. I think it's stock up, honestly. But with Tidebinder and 3 steps, I've archived Beza redraws. I think I'm gonna take Beza stock up. I don't get a card off Beza here, but that's like, who gives a shit? I'll just get stock ups way better than one random card off the top, right? Okay, so their guys get haste. They have no graveyard. Yeah. Haste. Gets you closer. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna find another thing. 2 of their guys just disappear here on end step. Stock up again is gonna be pretty good. I was hoping to naturally draw land, but I've already not taken land twice off stock up, and I keep missing land drops here. I think it's still 3 steps. They don't have any way to stop 3 steps from just stone cold stopping them dead, like, completely. So let's just pass. This guy's going... Oh, yeah, he's 3 steps. So he's going away. The next couple of things get haste, but I don't think that matters. Sure. I can always Tidebinder this guy at some point, but... Sure. That doesn't change Delirium. What do you got? We'll see if that gives them Delirium here. And then I can always... No, close. So they can exile 4 cards. But I can just Tidebind it, right? Okay. Okay. So I could smite this. They activate again. I think I go Tidebinder here, right? They activate again, but then they lose all the words. So I think, yeah, I just want to make them lose all of the words on the card here. So let's go for this. And that'll make this thing a 3/3 even if it has exiled. Yeah, like, this isn't going to change anything. Sure. They took my Beza because they know it doesn't matter here. That stays there. I'm not going to use Smite here. Let's just let them eat my fish. I don't really give a shit. Okay. Tidebinder being Flame Tongue Kabu there. Pretty nice. I think I'm still chilling here. Let's just pass. With double 3 steps up, I don't think it matters what they do here, but we'll see. And then I can start making stuff with Fountain Port, pulling ahead. Maybe I Regent on end step if they don't make me use these. Otherwise, I'm countering and drawing cards. I could also just copy Tidebinder, counter and copy for 6, and nerf a trigger as well, if I want. I don't even know. That's going to be some pretty specific setup there to make it happen, but anyway, but yeah, I think what we were talking about before, while I have some time here, yeah, it's what they're thinking about in the game. It's what they're considering. They're watching everything. They're watching your body language, the cards you draw. Remember I was talking about shuffling cards in your hand and why you should do that to hide information? That kind of stuff, right? I don't care. They get to mill? I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if they get Delirium here. None of it. It's not good enough. With double counterspell, like, it doesn't matter how many attacks they get here. Yeah, they know it too. Okay, let's cycle the dragon here. I want to draw some cards. Smite's the worst of these. I guess it's Smite. Okay. Could always Ultima here. But I only have 2 mana up. I think it's just over, right? I just need to leave up a counter spell, maybe? But if I have removal up, that's still fine, right? Let's do this. Watch out. I guess I'll wait till end step here. Sure, just in case they have something else. Tap land. I think I'm just passing here. Opponent refuses to scoop. This game is over. Yes, that's fine. There you go. That all counts her. Yup. Okay. I don't think I change anything. I'm gonna keep it the same. But yeah, to talk about what we were saying there, I think it's literally they are tracking so many more things than you are in real time as you're playing the game. You are thinking about much less than they are. You're thinking about what you're gonna draw. You might even be at the level where you're thinking about what they could have, but they're not. They're weaving together a whole game plan based on what's in your deck, what you've done thus far in the game, from what land you led with to how, you know, how if they can get any information off what you're holding by how you're holding your cards, to like there's a million things that they're tracking that you're not. It's just like poker. It's just like a professional athlete. Why is a professional hockey player going to be much better than me? Because they are like aware of where the other players are on the ice at all times, when I'm not even paying attention to that. I'm just trying to control the puck, because, you know, like they're so good at handling the puck, they don't need to think about it, right? Like just like a pro is so used to tracking all that stuff that they don't, like it's ingrained, so they're able to focus on you and on the bigger picture and on weaving together a game plan. They're better at switching gears. They instinctively know when they should back off and play more controlling, or when blue-white control, it's time to start shifting and killing them before they, you know, draw out of this. You know, like that, all these little things. There's no, like, it's a list that's hundreds of items long, right? But that is the difference. To answer, you know, there was a great question, Dr. Muffed. I think that is the real difference. But Ornithopterus mentions pressure points. Yes, when to mulligan. The hardest things to do in Magic are mulliganing, sideboarding, and blocking. In that order. I'm not joking. Like over the years, it's kind of changed, but almost throughout Magic's history, mulliganing is most players' biggest weakness. Even the best players say, oh, I could be mulliganing better. That's why playing the deck a bunch and keeping a wide range of hands is useful. Like even when I keep a shitty hand, like if it's a deck that I'm trying for the first time, I kind of want to see, like, Omniscience combo. Can I win, you know, on the draw here if I need to draw lands? Like how often am I going to get that land and or be able to find that land and still be able to combo off, or what do you know, like that kind of stuff. They know all that through practice and experience and everything. So they're just like, yeah, tracking things, and there's a million more things going on in their heads basically than yours. And that's just, again, it's not because they're smarter than you. It's just, you know, maybe some of them are very talented. They're more talented at the game. They see the patterns more easily, but it's mostly hard work, right? You can get there, just hard work. I don't know if I can keep this hand. I think I have to mulligan. Yeah, I can keep this. I guess the wastes is going to go on the bottom here. So, sorry, I missed a bunch of messages. Pro would win. Yeah, Rookegg said, yeah. Right. Mulliganing, they're going to be better at blocking. That, like, they'll know more often when they should not block and take damage versus block versus double block into your open mana or not. You know, so many players make mistakes like that still. I think most players make a lot of mistakes when you're talking about in the turn from upkeep to cleanup step. Which part of the turn do the players make the most mistakes on average? I am 100% positive it's the blocking step. So mulligan, sideboarding, that's outside the game. In an actual game of Magic, what is the number one step where most players make their mistakes? It's that step. I am like 100% sure. Should I just kill this guy? I'm gonna just do this. But sideboarding's really tough as well. Ultima ends my turn, yep. Oh, I don't care about the attack. The attack doesn't matter. I'm never killing them with damage there. I think I'm going to take a turn off here. I want to make land drops. Ugh, ugly, but I'll take it. Flanker I already have. The dragon lets me draw, but man, Tidebinder's so tempting here. So is another stock up. Like, it's hard to not just take another stock up here and keep chaining. This is just... if I take this, I'm committing to not casting it for at least 2 turns, at least. But I've got a lot of good plays here still. I think I'm going to take stock up. I can... It's going to be my, you know, play 3 turns from now, basically. This is going to be played way later if I get to play it at all. I need another creature in play before I want to play this and back it up. But at the same time, I guess I don't have to. I can just jam this on 5. They don't play removal. Oh, they're playing Lithomantic Barrage, I think, right? Did I see that? I think I saw that in one of our games. Nice. Early little Delirium. And shut that off here. They got a counter, though, which is kind of annoying. Gotta do this now. No. No. No blocks. I'm actually going to see if I can draw a land here and Boonbringer this guy gain 4. That would be amazing. Come on, baby. Land. Land off the top. Otherwise, blocking was obviously better because I had Beza, but I'm taking the more risky line here. Yes! Easy. Yes. Bonk. Nice. Okay, 4/4 first strike, lifelink back to block. They have no graveyard. Ultima, yeah, why no attack first? Oh, yeah, you don't have to, Knockbuster. Yeah, the attacking, never. No, not necessary. It's just like Omniscience. When I have a Philagi that's a 1/4 or an Oracle in play, and they have no blockers, I'm just still letting it sit there. This person obviously plays haste creatures too, but in that spot where I'm wiping and ending the turn, yeah, it won't matter. I'm swinging with Angel here. I'm below them, so I've got to play Beza pre-combat if I want to gain the life. If I swing with Angel, I'm not going to gain life off Beza. So I've got to swing first, or Beza first. They have 4 cards. I guess, yeah. Okay, so let's play the land here. I think this is the play. I could stock up, instead of playing that land, I could go stock up into untapped land temporary lockdown and wipe their whole board except Terra. But I don't need to do that, actually. So I'm just going to do this first. Gain the life, make the bodies, draw the card. Untapped land is good. And I'm actually going to swing here. I've got Elspeth Smite up. And we're at 23 life now. That guy goes away. Okay. They've got the Delirium up here. The Delirium nonsense going. Okay, they can make this guy into a large dork. Sure. I'm gonna do it now. It just forces them. They're gonna do this regardless. There's no way I can get them here, so let's just make them do it. One more. This is 3 damage, so all I have to do is put Beza in front of it. Now they can't pump. 5. Yeah, I don't know if there's a 1-mana combat trick in my future here. Oh, it's Monstrous Rage? Sure. Okay, whoops. They get another attack. Okay. Oops. Right, they still play Monstrous Rage. I should have remembered that. Okay, let's stock up first. Temp Lock does the trick. 2, 3. I do have another smite, so there's I don't have fuck. It tapped my white here instead of Fountain Port. With Fountain Port in hand, I should have tapped my Fountain Port in play to cast stock up, but let the auto tapper bone me there. So what I could do is take White Source, Temp Lock, and then I can still have the Elspeth Smite up, but they still have Delirium. I'm going up to 10 life, though. They could get Double Strike, though. Kind of tempted to take Land Temporary Lockdown, even over Ride's End here. So that I can go Temp Lock plus Elspeth Smite. Okay. You better hope. Nope. Ooh, and that's why we leave up the Smite, boys. Boom. That's why we take the basic land there. Oof. That was nice. Go. Now they're in deep shit. I've got double Fountain Port up here. Oh, nice draw. Okay, they top deck the best card in their deck, probably. Yeah. This isn't the end of the world, though. Sure. No haste on that guy. Yeah. So let's do this. So I could Ultima here. Do I want to take 2 next turn? I think I'm going to sack this here. I could draw... Oh no, I used both my smites, right? Yeah, I probably won't be able to draw another smite here. Change the equation. Okay. So I'll take 2. Oh, come on. I put them to 4. I go to 15. That guy becomes big enough to kill me, though, right? Yeah, easily. Wow, so do I have to Ultima here? I guess I do. So we swing. In this case, I'm obviously going to swing first because the life matters. I don't care about the damage, but I guess they are at 4 life. Maybe that's going to be relevant here. Yeah, eat whatever you want. Doesn't really matter. We don't play out of our graveyards, so this is mostly irrelevant. Bruno, what's up? Sorry, no new, not really new. It's still blue-white control, just slight modifications, but oh yeah, many pros, Dr. Muffed. Yeah. I mean, the winningest pro, like Kai Bude's got one of the craziest records anybody's ever seen. It's his number. He won like every single pro tour for like a bunch of them in a row, which is crazy. He's like, you know, goated. Same with Finkel. They've won so many tournaments, but it's like Babe Ruth records and stuff like from back in the day, like what's his name, Shohei, whatever, the like Japanese sensation, you know, what does he play for, the LA Dodgers, right? That dude, you know, has totally different nutrition and conditioning and all the things that we have, all the stuff we know about sports science. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you're not winning this one. You know, they have all that at their back, where like these old athletes with these old records, like it was like a different time. So even in Magic 30 years ago, 25 years ago, Kai Bude and John Finkel and these guys, it was a totally different world. There was no content, right? There were no pro teams. There was nobody putting deck lists out. There was no metagame. It was just, the metagame was after the Pro Tour, you read about what the decks people played, and that became the metagame. Like before that, nobody had any clue what was going on, basically, right? So those guys, like, who did win multiple Pro Tours back to back and all this crazy stuff, it was in a different era of Magic, and it's hard. Like, I'm trying to put this in a way that doesn't take away from their accomplishments. It's still incredible what Kai Bude did in those days, but that kind of thing would just never happen these days. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it would be so far out to field compared to what the norm is. Like, it's so hard to do. It would almost be like people, I would question the legitimacy. I would just be like, you got to watch this guy like a hawk. There's no way he wins this much. It's way higher than any other pro on the Pro Tour. Like, it's crazy, right? I mean, think about it. The highest win rate pros on the Pro Tour, like just before this last Pro Tour, Javier Dominguez had a 72% day one win rate and a 71% day 2 win rate over the last 9 Pro Tours on average. That's insanely high, and that's still just 7 out of 10. That's the best in the world, 7 out of 10. Back in the day, it was probably like 9 out of 10. Like Kai Bude's win rate was like 90 something percent. But that's because the competition was softer. Again, there's no pro tours. He's doing more testing than anybody else out there. He was one of the first people to kind of put together a team of pros to test. Shohei Ohtani. I couldn't remember the last name. Yeah, Ohtani. Guys like him, he's a phenomenal. Like, but if you put him next to Babe Ruth, he would be way better than Babe Ruth. But again, a different era. Babe Ruth is like drinking and smoking cigars after we're like, I don't even if Shohei touches alcohol or not, I don't know. But most of these professional athletes, they have a whole team of people going, you eat this now, you eat this. Okay, it's time for your protein and this and blah blah blah. Do not let him eat, don't let him drink, don't let him eat donuts, don't let him eat, you know, like, it's like not even the same thing. It's almost like bodybuilding and other sports, right? Or even mixed martial arts. Like, go back to the first MMA, you know, UFC fights with Hoist Gracie and all that shit. It was a completely different, and the people he was fighting weren't like, nobody was trained, nobody was all, now everybody's BJJ trained, you know? It's like a completely different era. So the best right now compared to the best back then, it's weird. But there were pros that crushed it. Yeah. Talk to you in basketball? Okay. Basketball analogies. You know what I'm saying though, right? Basketball would be a good example. I mean, yeah, back in like the days with, you know, Larry Bird and, I mean, even Jordan back then. I don't know. I guess, yeah, we were talking about Kobe and Jordan the other day. I said Kobe. Kobe is, example of a modern day workhorse athlete where Jordan was this natural talent when a lot of other people weren't working the way Kobe worked, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe that's a good example. I can't think of a basketball analogy. Deck Tech! Yes! Neverak, you got it, buddy. Where's the deck? Show me a link. I'll paste it into Arena. We'll take a look. Or were you just testing? Do you want me to check your deck out? Just post a link and we'll give it a go. Hashira, how you doing, buddy? Bans, yes, Kagritsky. I think there probably we will see a ban, if anything other than just to quell the masses. I think Wizards is getting so many people complaining, but I do think that people overly complain about stuff like Monstrous Rage, and there's many factors there. But Waff Turtle, what's up? 20 rebounds a game, yeah. There are players who won multiple times recently-ish. In poker, yeah. Poker, like Phil Ivey, or you know, honestly, the greatest poker player who ever lived was Stu Unger. Go to like the Stewie Unger Wikipedia. It is insane. He's considered the greatest gin rummy player of all time. One of the greatest poker players of all time. He was just this insane brain for that kind of stuff. The stories of him are absolutely crazy. He was a drug addict, right? By the end of it, he had so much money, he just spent it all on drugs. And he was so coked out of his head. He like, you know, starts the tournament and he's like passing out at the table, and like, you know, 3/4 of the way through the tournament, he faints. They take him out or whatever. He drops out. He doesn't show up, and he still had so much of a chip stack that he ended up making the final table in, you know, cashed out in 9th or whatever. This is the World Championship. His other World Championships, he's a mess. He shows up, he just crushes the entire field. It was like he's a phenom, like a phenomenal poker player. But Nervrak, what's up? Okay, so. Okay, export it to Arena. You can use, Untapped. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look. So, can you give me some background? What are we talking about here? Is this, first, what format is this? Before I import it here. Let's check it out. Normally, I play competitive constructed Magic, so it's hard to give advice for, like, Brawl decks and stuff. Dragonstorm. So, what is this? This is a standard deck. Okay, nice. Best of one, obviously, right? Oh, 1,000-Year Storm. Wait, this is standard legal? Oh, they reprinted in Foundations, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Dragonstorm. Okay, I get what you're doing here. But, okay, these dragons aren't the worst because at least they're spells. But I already feel like there's some tension here between your dragon creatures and your spells, but oh no, it's mostly spells? Okay, good. I thought I saw a bunch of dragon creatures at first, but okay. This guy's the 2 mana, 2 or less. Stormcast Catch Mentor, what is this? Okay. Yeah, I forgot that guy existed. Volcanic Spite? Okay, I was gonna say I'd rather have Torch the Tower, but you've got both. What's bounce off? Oh, that doesn't seem great. Why? You know, the first thing I want to do is cut bounce off here. I would play Into the Flood Maw if you're gonna play something like that. Into the Flood Maw is just far, far better. Aetherize is really bad too. I get that you want a sweeper of some sort. Ill-timed Explosion's good. I wouldn't play this. What else can you try here as a way to interact? What is this? Trample and Haste. I mean, okay, so like what I'm thinking here before, maybe I should say what I'm thinking before I start chopping it up, but this is a deck tech, yeah. So, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, because obviously then you understand there are weaknesses here. How many lands are you playing? 23 land. If you're trying to cast 6 mana spells, so let's go from the top down here. This is the point of the deck, right? You're playing mostly this. You're playing 3 copies of this. So play sorceries in instance. I feel like there's no point in keeping Storm here. There still is some tension because copies don't get cast, right? So the copy won't trigger this again and again and again. I would rather just play the one or the other. But anyway, the point is to resolve a 6 mana sorcery here, and then untap with the 6 mana sorcery or 6 mana, sorcery speed card in play, and then try and cast a bunch of spells. So the problem is you got to tap out on turn 6 for this sorcery speed card, and then you untap with it, and then you still have to have a bunch of spells to go off with it. And it's hard because the top end, this is usually the last card in your hand when you play it. You can't just sit on a bunch of cards, otherwise, what are you playing against? The Goldfish? Like, if you're playing against any opponent that has a deck that's doing anything, you can't just sit there. You've got to spend a bunch of spells killing their stuff. You've got to draw more cards, keep killing their stuff, try and do that kind of thing, and then eventually get to 6 mana. So I think if I was going to be building a deck around this kind of stuff, I would be all spells, first of all. So this card I would not play either. I just wouldn't even play creatures. This is only instants and sorceries, though, not non-creature spells. So, like, I would definitely play more Ill-Timed Explosion, probably just 4. Is there any 2-mana card that makes Treasure? Honestly, I think I would be trying to ramp. You're basically a blue-red control deck. So I would be cutting a bunch of this stuff. Even Into the Flood Maw is not amazing here. This guy's interesting, though. This guy's pretty good. I would probably just play 4 of him. He seems very good in the deck. Play like 4 of these, and I just wouldn't even play these. 3 steps is good. You could play more, I guess. I wouldn't play Imidane's Recruiter either, and you can't splash it. And this, like, the problem with these cards is by themselves, like, this does nothing, right? If you draw Imidane's Recruiter, it's a 3-mana 3/2 with haste. Like, that's it. That doesn't seem amazing. I want to see more, yeah, like this kind of ramp. The best was Big Score, but we don't have Big Score anymore. That would be perfect in this deck. I'm trying to think of the other blue draw spells and red. There's got to be red. What is it? Grabby. There's this guy, 2-mana instant, make a treasure. That's not bad. It's cheaper with Stormcast Catch Mentor, right? So you could play something like this and go 1 mana, make a treasure, instant speed on their end step, untap, seize ramp, and then maybe you get to cast this like turn 4, turn 5, turn 4 at the best. You could try something like Grabby Giant. The other nice thing about Grabby Giant is eventually you can cast it as a 4/3 that starts drawing you cards, right? So you could try something like that. Smoke Paladin, what's up? What deck am I jamming? I was playing some Blue-White Control. Yeah, PD Final Fantasy was good. That guy was playing at elite level. Yeah, he was very good, Smoke. He's good. There were some things that annoyed me about his play, though. I hated the way he kept picking up his basic lands or his lands in limited and stuff. He would keep picking them up, and like when he had no cards in hand, he just wanted something to flick, and he kept picking up his basic lands. It was driving me crazy. But really good player, and he hasn't won a Pro Tour yet, but he's been on the Pro Tour for a long time. Did he? No, he did win a Pro Tour before. This is his 2nd Pro Tour win, I think. But Whirling Stormbrood. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. That's interesting. Whirling, I don't know if I own that card. Oh, because it's green? Or what is it? Wait, what? Whirling Stormbrood. Why can I not find it here? Whirlwing. Ah, my bad. I thought it was... Did I get it wrong? Yeah. Right, Smoke? I was like, what is he doing? Yeah, Dust. I'm like, or do so, sorry. He's he kept doing that, and I'm like once, okay, like honestly, in the middle of a game, I reset like that, right? I pick up my lands, I reorganize. I pick up my, okay, let's clean up this graveyard. It's getting real sloppy. I'll pick up my graveyard, look through it, set it down in rows of 3 overlapping, you know, try and take up as little space as possible while you know, still getting it all at a glance. Once, you know, maybe twice in a long match, you got 15 lands in play, sure. He's doing it every turn, and he's like holding, he's like shuffling the cards in his hand. Like, what do you, that is like nervous tick level 1000. That, like, it would be fine if it was just a tick, but you are interfering with the information on the board. As the opponent, I would be like, Judge, and I'm 99.9% sure if I said, Judge, can you tell him to stop? The judge would. The judge would be like, yes, put the lands on the table so we can see how many lands you have, please. Thank you. It was like, oh god, I don't know. Nobody said anything, so. Anyway, Grabby Giant's an option here. I want to ramp, so you can even play, Mindstone's not legal, but there's Iron Crag. No, I don't want to craft. You know, you could play artifacts like this to bridge you to 4. Because I feel like you got to get this into play as quickly as possible. Otherwise, you're going to be out of gas by the time you play it, and then it won't do anything. The only people you're going to beat that way are really bad decks that aren't doing anything to kill you, right? Sorry, so this is for... Nerve-wracked. 2 Dragon Caller and a Storm purely because I want to try and get the most I could out of those 2 together. Yeah, so like there's ways to get, you know, you're trying to make individual cards good, but really you gotta zoom out and think of the deck from the top down and what the main plan of the deck is and what is it trying to do, and build like from with that in mind. Don't forget that. As you're building and you go deeper and deeper, yeah, you start trying to make individual cards better and better, and then the whole plan suffers, the overall plan. Like again, I could make the dragons better by giving them haste. I'm going to put Jeskai, whatever it's called, in here. It's like, no, that's, you know, what was that card called? Jeskai, Frostcliff Siege, this. You know, this does nothing. This is a do nothing. You're not playing any creatures because you're a spells deck, and then the only time the teamer side does anything is when you already have a bunch of dragons. That's what we call a win more card. You're saying, how can I make these dragons even better? It's like, wait. The point of your deck is to get this into play and make a shit ton of dragons. I love it. Do that the best you can. This kind of, don't worry about what happens after you do that. That is the goal. Full stop. Let's not worry about making them better. Let's just make sure we're doing this the best we can. And then that should be enough, right? Yeah, you can give them all haste and kill them in one shot, but why? Like, if you untap with 3 or 4 dragons in play, I think you're gonna win the game, right? I don't know. So this is very tough, and for best of 1, it's a nightmare because best of 1 decks are very aggressive. So I would be actually not playing into the Flood Moss much. I would be playing full Torch the Tower here. You could even play some other cheap spells. Opt is pretty good. This is 63 because I put in the Giant. Giant's a cheap spell. I was trying to put in cards that kind of, you know, made sense here, but I don't know if you want to play this. I don't know if you want to play Giant. Iron Crag doesn't count as a spell for these things, so maybe not, but Giant does. You could try 2, try a couple. I like Grabby Giant there, especially with Stormcatch Mentor. This guy's really interesting. You might even want to play some other, like, higher damage red spells with this guy. Like, you know, you've got Rebel Salvo and stuff. You know, if that guy's making this cost 2, that's pretty damn good, right? 2 mana instant 5 damage, like that's much better than Spite. You're trying to, you know, keep the gas flowing a little bit with that, and I like that too, but just as an idea, you know, you could, because if you're going to play 4 Stormcatch, now you can actually play, like, normally this card's not great. There's a reason nobody plays it. 3 mana is a little expensive, but if you can cast this for 2 often, then maybe I'm interested. I don't know. But, you know, those kind of things, like this guy's got to be one of the best cards in the deck. And then, of course, this stuff is your best stuff. I think Ill-Timed is one of your best cards because you need to sweep, as you know, in Standard, right? You were trying Scion? Oh, this thing, yeah. Yeah, like this doesn't seem amazing either, yeah. But make most of Dragon Caller style. Yeah, you just want the flavor. Okay. Well, then see, there's only so much I can do because yeah, like I'm constrained by the flavor. I'm just approaching it purely from a win rate perspective. Like try and make the deck win as much as possible. The way to do that is to make it consistent and streamlined. Oh, the other issue here is you have way too many. You don't have enough lands. You can't play 23 lands here. I don't know what your rare land situation is like, so I'm just gonna add basics, but 25 at least. If you're trying to resolve 6 mana spells, you gotta play, I would say 25, but if you're really greedy, you could play 24. But even that I think is bad, and you should play 25. You actually just play 25. You'll be happy with 25. Yeah, I don't think you need this, because you're never double spelling with this guy. He's just too expensive, right? And then you can cut one more card here, but I guess this is pretty good in your deck. Yeah, that's not bad. But it's an Omen? It gets shuffled back in. Are you ever casting this for 4 mana? Maybe. Maybe you're better off just having like a negate or another couple of 3-steps or more grabby giants here. I get that it's a dragon. I don't know. Maybe I'd cut one of those. Yeah, you're playing... Yeah, 25 seems fine with the treasure. Yeah, even that's why I said I was thinking about the treasure and I thought, okay, well, if you play some grabby giants, maybe you go with 24. Play 24 and play, you know, more than one grabby here, maybe, like something like that. But at least you're switching mana for mana there, right? It's a little bit less bad. You can't play 23 lands and try and resolve this shit. But again, you know what? Sorry, now that I think about it, I'm approaching it from an actual Magic the Gathering, you know, the way the Magic game is supposed to be played. Is best of 3, no hand smoother. In best of 1, you have the hand smoother. So maybe you can just cheat and you can play 24 and not, yeah. And 24 seems perfect because it should be 25, but you've got some treasure, but also the hand smoother is working for you. So maybe you're good here. I don't know. I would try something like that. I hope that helps. But yeah, let's get back to the action here. So I was playing Blue-White Control. I could give it another shot. I don't think I've lost with it yet. We beat Mono Red. We beat some Green-Red Delirium deck. Flick a Coin. Oh yeah, Flick a Coin, Artist Talent. That lets you loot, but I don't know. If you're not doing anything with the graveyard... Yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, you're not doing like a Thassa's Oracle win or something. You're not, you know, and you're not reanimating anything. Maybe. It just lets you loot really well, right? That's kind of the whole point of Artist Talent, I think. Flick a Coin's pretty good. It's 3 mana, though, right? Maybe if you're playing 4 Stormchase Mentor, you get away with it? Okay. I'm going to keep Dreams and put Stock Up on the bottom. I just want to keep one good card draw spell, and I'm going to keep the cheaper one here. But you were trying things, Nerf. Yeah, and that's the idea. Try things, see what works, see what doesn't. But just like, it's hard not to get attached to cards for personal reasons. Like I really love the art and the style or this character or, you know, one of those kind of things. When in reality, you know, you're much better off just being objective when you're evaluating what's good. What's really working? Like, is this card actually good, or is it you just keep trying to make it good? Keep trying to push. Let's counter this idiot. Omni combo. So yeah, like, you know, I had my favorite G.I. Joes when I was a kid, and I know one of them sucked, but I kept try to make him good, and he was like a minor character. My brother got so annoyed, like people didn't, you know. Anyway, I need to draw a land here, so I'm gonna do this. That's not what I want. That's not a land. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, we could do a draft. Yeah, we could do a draft after this, sure. Is it Dragons deck? No. Is it Dragons? What are you talking about? Show me a link. Show me a list. Otherwise, I don't know what you mean. They Roiling, there's Omni in the yard. I've got Negate in hand, but this is not amazing here. What deck? Yeah, well, the one is. Are you making a joke about Nerve Rack's deck? I think it's a cool deck, but But yeah, different goals. You know, Nerve is trying to do something flavorful still, which is cool. I don't usually play things just for flavor, but I respect it. Yeah, I'm ditching that. Okay. That's actually not bad. If they have Mistbind, or Mist Veil, whatever it's called, Mist Veil something, then I'm gonna need Demo Field. Yeah, well, I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, but Charming Scoundrel. Oh yeah, Dr. Muff mentioned Charming Scoundrel. That is a good call. I like that too. Sorry, Smoke. I'm catching back up with the comments here. I see your big comment. I was kind of funny that all our players I'm surprised so many of the players have VV in their deck. No, I mean it was already popping up immediately when in the first few events on Magic Online right after the set release. It was seeing play immediately, but it wasn't a 4 of. I think I would have been surprised to see 4 VVs in a deck. I don't think that was ever. People tried it at first and then very quickly scaled back down to 2 or 1 or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, like how did nobody missed VV? Yeah. You're saying there's people at the Pro Tour who were caught off guard by VV? No. Pretty sure all the pros had it, but random people definitely didn't. Or I don't know, people who aren't entrenched. Anybody who's paying attention to the results on Magic Online immediately saw VV seeing play. But am I really gonna do this? I'm gonna pass. But yeah, it's not, well, bad is a relative term. It's not bad at all. If your goal was to have fun and play a sweet deck that, you know, has dragon theme, then it's a success. You didn't fail. It's not bad. But it depends what your goals are, you know? I can bench 250 pounds. Is that bad? Well, if I weighed 250 pounds, that wouldn't be that impressive. But if I weigh 150 pounds, that's really impressive. Like, it changes depending on, you know, your goals, basically, right? Like, what are your goals? And if the goal is to have fun, then it's not bad at all. But if your goal is to win a tournament, I would say it's a bad deck. Yes. I would say that deck is not going to win a regional championship. No, at that level, if that's the lens we're looking at it through, it's bad. But you know, I'm not trying to tell you your deck's bad. I'm just saying this is the context here. And you know, like, yeah, you might be a great piano player, but you're not a good piano player when it comes to the symphony orchestra. You're a bad piano player compared to concert pianists. That you wouldn't argue that. You know, I'm right? So like that's really it. So Magic is a game that, you know, you can approach so many different ways, and I know most players like to approach it from the casual kind of I'm here to have fun perspective, which is the most healthy perspective. I'm too competitive. I will be the first to admit that I play every game I play on the hardest difficulty. I love the challenge of that kind of stuff. I think I'm gonna get lost this thing in response. I kind of want to blank. They're drawing 3 cards here, and I don't feel like letting them. It also takes away a roiling for later. Yeah. And a scroll shift here. Would VV help cast the enchantments? Oh yeah, VV in that deck might not be bad. That's interesting. Yeah, VV triggers off any non-creature spell, which makes it way better than like the Dragonstorm kind of cards, right? Those Dragons cards, they only trigger off instant sorceries. VV triggers off of everything, right? No. Can pay for the Spell Pierce here. Okay. Spell Pierce me? Kind of trying to bait it here. I don't want them to fuck with my stock up. Perfect. Okay, because I want to be able to cast the things that I find here. Could take some damage off this guy. Oof, that's ugly. Okay, well, I am gonna lose now, I think. They just have to go for it again into my open mana. They did it last turn. Okay, I'm actually gonna take the 5 here. And the damage doesn't matter because I'm going to kill it on an end step. They're not killing me with damage. They're going to kill me by resolving Abuela's Awakening. I got to make them respect my mana here until... Yeah, let them think they can just kill me with Overlord. They don't have to go for it here. That would be great. Gives me more time to find an answer to their Abuela's Awakening. If they just go for it here, then I'm dead, right? Okay, so I'm going to hesitate here. I don't have a counter spell, but me hesitating makes my opponent think that I have a counter spell. And resolve. Okay. Doesn't help you cast the enchantment. Oh, it doesn't ramp you that way. No. Well, no. The mana ramps you. Yeah, like if you play a bunch of other cheap spells and VV gets big, then you can use the VV mana, like VV's 4 power, you minus and make a shit ton of mana. In fact, you might even play. Well, no, that's silly, right? If you nice, they got me. If you VV and then play Monstrous Rage just with VV, that's not good. Hey, there's the answer to Abuelos. So I've got to take another turn off here. Not great. Take another 5, let them sculpt. Yep. That's why I like Omniscience combo. It's even for blue-white control, it's tough. At this stage of the game, when they have this much mana, Cavern of Souls in play, they can start slamming dragons uncounterable. I'm just gonna die to that stuff. They named Dragon, right? Yeah. Yeah, try Vivi for sure. What? I didn't change the difficulty, Dr. Muffed. No, it's still on the hardest difficulty. I didn't change it. I reloaded my save because I died. It was way harder than I thought. I did not change it. It adds free mana though, so we'll play it after this. I'll show you. Right now I leave my mana open to make dragons or respond. Yeah, that's sure. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, like again, best of one is so different. Like you have to play so much early interaction because isn't everybody just playing aggro? I don't know. All right, let's draw some cards here. Need to find an Ultima or something. But yeah, that's the one. So I think I'm gonna demo the Cavern. I could save it for Mistrise Village, but I don't know if they play it. A lot of decks don't play that card now. All the Pro Tour lists that I saw, none of them play it. Okay, they tap out for me. So now I can Ultima, wipe this, take away their maps, but then I don't have a lot of ways to beat the Abuelos plus backup counter magic. They're basically going to kill me with that. Okay. They discard. 22 left in their deck. Shit. I'm at 8. I don't really have a choice here. So we do this and pass. I'm not going to play Seachrome here. I need them to think I have all action. Maybe they hold off, but 4 mana means the best I can do here is 2 spells. And that's not very good. So I think I'm dead. If they have another Spell Pierce, a lot of these lists only play 1. They already used one of them, right? So I know... Yeah, I'm not going to win. If they're going for it, then I'm dead. Fight me. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, there's still 2 in their deck. Okay. Wow, I did not think we were going to stop them there. I've just assumed after all that digging they would have a way to force that through, or just another Abuelo's Awakening, and I lose. Interesting. Even the economy, yeah, I didn't touch it. It's still the same. Where did you see this? I don't even know how you... Yeah, no, it's never changed. So I'm not sure where you saw that, but that is not good. I mean, yeah, okay. Beza redraws me here, but that is not great. I'm gonna pass. I can't afford to cast Beza here. Yeah. Deal? Okay, now they're gonna go for the old-fashioned kill. I need that. But I'm not gonna use it to counter this. I need to counter their combo still. Beza can buy me a little time here. Yeah. Bounce their Oracle if they want. Sure. Okay. God damn it. Now I have so many cards I am going to play this land. Smite and Templock are just dead cards here. Alright. I do this. Pass. Yeah, they're getting to the point where they can almost hard cast Omniscience. Yeah. Yeah, it hits artifacts. Yeah, that's the reason. Ultima. Yeah. So a couple things though, not just that. I mean, it hits artifacts, but it also ends the turn. That's a big deal when you start to realize it shuts off death triggers. Is that relevant in Standard? Yeah, there's this card called Heartfire Hero with a 65% win rate at the Pro Tour. Shutting that off is good. Okay. I'm playing a Dispel Pierce here, but I think they only have one. Ooh, there's Elspeth to take over the game. Okay. Oh, God. I could start blowing up their lands. I wonder how many lands they still have. Okay, I'm going to get Elspeth into play. Let's see if we can turn this around. This is... I don't think we're winning this game, but... I've got Myrang draw into... I don't have much counter magic left. 1 No More Lies. 1 3 steps ahead. Eesh. It's not very much. But yeah, shutting off death triggers is a big deal. So it wipes Quarry Steel. Get Lost. It plays nicely with Get Lost because you give them the... You give them the maps. Oh, there's the No More Lies. There's the No More Lies off the top. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ooh. I need to draw cards here. Okay, I'm gonna go Beza first. I want to draw those cards. I need to find the last 3 steps. No. Hello? I gotta kill him next turn. I don't know if that's possible. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna sack the last one with Fountain Port. Okay. I've seen 3 Abuelos? 2 still? I think I'm still in trouble here, but they can Oracle to put stuff back in their deck, so they're not decking here. I don't have Jace in the main deck. I can kill them with damage very quickly with Elspeth. I can go 0 Elspeth, play my another Elspeth, 0 Elspeth. That's lethal, right? So they need to kill me this turn, or they need to be able to stop my wave of creatures here. With Restless Anchorage plus 2 pumps, that'll be lethal. See if they can do it. Wow, I can't believe... yeah, I don't think I can win now. Yeah. Yeah. They need a dragon. They don't have a dragon, I could possibly win this still. Oh, wow. Do they not have it? Okay. I've got another Elspeth. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 4 is 16. Yeah. I've got lethal still. Even if they block... Oh, I guess they could block? Do I have a way to get rid of that? I have one get lost? I have 2 stock ups. Oh, they have a dragon. I'm dead. I think that's lethal. Or that's me losing the game. Let's see. They've got one more draw here. Sure. Could sack a creature. I don't really care. I don't think I can beat this now. I don't have any more sweepers. I guess Elspeth can kill a dragon? Mm-hmm. So last card was dragon. The last card we didn't know about. Okay. 14 left. They have 2 dragons in the yard, 1 in play. Only 1 left in their deck. They're digging for it? No, they're going to put 3 cards back in, right? 4 cards, whatever. No, they're digging. Oh, they need to find that dragon. Did they find it? Okay. Oh, they found it. If they discard card draw, then I'm gonna lose. Or they found, yeah. Okay. Sphinx is kind of interesting. Maybe that's what this matchup is for. Tidebinder, Flanker, High Noon. Taking out Lockdown, Smite. No More Lies is not amazing. Ride's End. Even Ultima's not amazing here. Same with Beza. Beza puts a clock on them at least. Even Elspeth. Elspeth gets spell pierced and negated. Maybe I should cut Elspeth and keep Beza? I don't know. I'll cut the Bezas. Let's see what happens here. Something like that. Yeah. I would too, Bruno. Yeah, I think they should ban Manifold Mouse. If they really want to, you know, set aggro back. Banning Monstrous Rage, as much as people hate Monstrous Rage, it's like they forget that it's just a combat trick. It's just a combat trick. That means that it can easily be replaced by another combat trick. Oh, is it going to be exactly as good as Monstrous Rage? No. But for all intents and purposes, the red deck's still going to do the red deck thing. They're just going to play +3/+1, you know, whatever. There's a million of them. Some of them give haste. Some of them look at the top card and let you play it. That was the most recent one. So some of them manifest, turn into a manifest creature if the creature dies. Like they could play self-destruct. They could play a bunch of different options there. The mice are the problem. They're seen playing Pioneer. That's crazy. The mice are the problem. If they want to stop aggro, if they actually want to do it. But yeah. Good evening, sir. I fare well. I fare mucho bueno. How about you? Yeah, everybody's doing well. Thank you, buddy. How's your fam doing? Hopefully everybody's okay over there. Hopefully good weather. It just got warm again. It was kind of, we had the summer solstice, the longest day of the summer, and it was raining and overcast for like 3 days around that day. The day before, the day after, and the day of the solstice. I can't keep this, can I? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have blue mana. What the fuck? I'm dead. I'm gonna die now. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, Hardcast Omni. I've done it before. You sometimes just do it against blue-white. And Domain, like these long, grindy games, right? Little Timmy loves his mouse deck. I mean, yeah, and that's... Oops, I grabbed the wrong land. I think I'm going to lose if I don't draw. Oh, I drew a plane, so I get extra bone there by not playing my land. Turn 2, I don't care what they do. Sure, voice me. I have removal for that idiot. Go. Yeah, the Timmy's gotta put his own personal, preferences or whatever aside for the greater good. A lot of people struggle to focus or even realize that the greater good exists and you should pay attention to it. Oops. So playing the wrong land there, I couldn't counter their voice, and now I can't counter anything. Not great. Yeah, it's just like a lot of things. It's like having guns in the US, but good luck convincing gun owners that they should give up their hobby for the greater good. Nope, they don't see it that way. There's even Magic players who see it that way in Magic, but when it comes to other issues, nope, they don't see it that way. It's like, but you see you're a hypocrite, right? No. Sure. But anyway, a lot of stuff like that. People basically just not considering other people, right? No empathy. So, what's good for the format is good for you, whether you realize it or not. Even if your personal deck gets banned or whatever, or gets neutered and a card got banned and you feel bad, anybody who's playing red right now knows that it's probably, like, one of these cards is probably too much. They pushed it a little too hard, and one of them needs to be banned to scale it back. I think, I feel like that's not a hard thing to understand, but people let their emotions get in the way, and it's like, no, but what about the money I spent? And what about you can't do this to me. Of course we can. It's our game. We do whatever we want to you, and you'll like it. And judging by Final Fantasy, you'll fucking pay for it. You will not just like it. You'll keep giving us all your money. So shut the hell up. I do this. Don't need more land. Kill me, please. Exercise is nice. Oppressively hot. Oh no. Are you using ChatGPT to write that? Ouch. It's really hot? Oh wow. That is super hot. Damn. Fine fettle. That's a made up word. Matter of the Americans' arms policy. If you like not to discuss. Yes. Yes, there you go, Torf. That's precisely it. Exactly. Wait, what? They brought in Stone Brain? What are they gonna... You're gonna Stone Brain me? What? What? What are you gonna take out of my deck? Beza? Overlord? Or, I don't know, what are they, Elspeth? Take one of my two Elspeths? Bizarre. Anyway. Stone Brain against Blue-White Control. I have 3 River Region. Maybe they take River Region? They think that's my scariest card. Or they take Negate or something? I don't know. Wild. They take my Kutzel's Flanker? That's how you beat Kutzel's Flanker. Big ol' Stone Brain up in here. Watch me draw Ultima. It's gonna be great. No. Darn. I do this. Why haven't you won the game yet, dude? You're bad at playing that deck. Oh my god. I misplayed my first land. I was talking to Chad. I just grabbed it and threw it on the table. I'm like, I'm never gonna draw planes. And then I drew planes immediately. I was like, oh yeah, I should have played the other land. Derp. I don't even think I was looking when I grabbed it, but it ends up letting them resolve voice. Of course, I don't draw Get Lost. I don't draw any way to interact here, so. Yeah, 3 Get Lost also seems weak in this deck. I want to play 4 Get Lost and 4 Beza for sure. Really? Okay. No Abuelos, I guess. Consume it? I would love to. Now what? I don't block. Ultima. Nope. Oops. Misplayed my land on turn 1. That's why I lost that game. Let's play some draft. I'm kind of sick of standard anyway. This blue-white control deck's fine. I still think I would not play some of these numbers. I think they're dumb. Get Lost is your best removal spell. This is one of your best cards right now in standard. If anything, I would play less 3 steps ahead. 1 less smite, maybe? 2 smite is kind of sweet. But Get Lost is just better against so many more decks. I would do something like that, but let's jump over to some limited. We'll do a draft. What are we? Diamond? So maybe we get to Mythic or something. We'll see. Let me just quickly change the stream title, so people know we're drafting now. There we go. That's hot. 102, yeah. So that's like the same as where Torf is. Yeah, it's like 40 degrees almost. Or yeah, that's like 40 almost. Almost, or it is 40 degrees Celsius, yeah. I don't know, Torf. Not really. No, we're pretty open-minded. We were the first advanced nation, G7 nation, G8 nation, whatever, to legalize marijuana. We have the most advanced assisted suicide laws in the world, the MAID laws. Other countries have modeled their laws now after Canadian laws. We're pretty open-minded. We were one of the first countries to ban smoking. We were one of the first countries to legalize gay marriage. We were the first, you know. So no, we don't really have, like, we're about almost half atheist or secular. So religiosity rates going down contributes to that. Higher education, people are more rational. They base their, you know, opinions on fact, not superstition and you know, fantasy. So ends up being a happier country overall. We still have our problems. A lot of our problems are because we're attached at the hip to the US. So a lot of their crazy politics bleeds into Canada. You have Canadians who fly Trump. I literally, like, this is last year, about, I don't know, sometime last year, we got together. I think it was in the fall. We got together, my buddies and I. We were at this pub, and a dude. This is in a pub in New Westminster, in a suburb of Vancouver, Canada. And a guy walks in with a Trump USA hat, and this old guy. He's like super old man, white hair, big white mustache, and he's with a group of people, and they all sit down, and we glance, and we're just like, okay. And you know, we keep going, like we don't care. But I was just like, wow, this kind of shit, right? And so you have, you know, the guns. Guns are illegal here. Like, we're not illegal. Our gun laws are much more strict in the States. But because they have so many unregulated guns in the States, so many of them come over the border. And so almost all the gun crime in Canada is committed with what is effectively guns that came over the border, which is unfortunate. Those kind of things, like, yeah. So what's the point of having, you know, strong gun laws if your neighbor doesn't give a fuck, and they're, you know, let their kids play with guns, and our fence divides our yards, and my kids are getting hit by bullets from their guns, but we can't change their laws. So that, I don't think Americans even think about that. Anyway, a lot of issues. I hope they get it figured out, but boy, it's not looking good. I was talking about this on the Discord, so we don't need to wax poetic on the stream about politics. If you do want to discuss politics, you know, I post articles to the latest breaking news and stuff like that. On our Discord in the Global Events channel. You can always pop in there and discuss stuff. Please post factual things. You know, I'm gonna delete your Breitbart article and tell you, please don't use sources that are extremely biased. Or maybe we'll leave it up and just say, look, this is the reason you can't believe shit like this, you know, and debunk it or whatever. But it's very hard to deprogram. What do they say? By the time the truth reaches somebody's ears, the lie has traveled around the world 10 times. Like, it's so much easier to just fire hose of bullshit. Steve Bannon perfected this, right? That was the whole strategy in the first Trump administration. Just every day something insane. Just keep saying and doing crazy things, and then it's impossible to call you on all your bullshit. It's just takes too much work to fact check someone. It's so much easier to just say a ridiculous thing, you know? And people just latch on to that. They hear that, they believe it. TikTok age, Twitter, in this age of social media, people just latch onto the headline, and that's it. Regardless of how ridiculous it is, right? So many issues. But what am I going to go with here? This is an interesting pack, because the rare is unplayable, or it's really bad. The uncommons are not great. Swallowed by Leviathan is fine, I guess. Resentful Revelation has come up a lot in a lot of people's books. I'm not taking a gold card first, so none of the commons are great here. I would love to grab a, you know, Thunder Magic, Sephiroth's Intervention, a good black removal spell, a Chocobo Kick. There's just nothing. So I think I'm going to take the blue counter spell. And I've heard this is pretty good, and the more I think about it, I actually, yeah, I think this is, at any point after like turn 4 or 5, it's basically cancel that's easier to cast and draws you half a card. That's got to be really good, right? There's Thunder Magic. The person to my right didn't take a rare. They did take an uncommon from this pack. So what uncommon would you take over Thunder Magic? There's a few. But what colors? Are any of them red? I would take Chocobo Meteor or whatever over this, right? Choco Comet, I would take over this. So that's not good. If my opponent's, if the person on my right is in red, but look at the rest of the pack. There's nothing here for us, right? The blue card is really mediocre and will wheel. I could take a random land. But Thunder Magic's by far the best card in this pack, so I'm just going to take Thunder Magic and see what happens here. Mono blue? No, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm trying to, like, there's no reason to be mono blue, or mono anything, really. Here's Dragoon's Wyvern, though. Dragoon's Wyvern is great. White Auracite is really good, too. Those are the best cards in the pack. Slash of Light, Judge, like, some of these are okay, but they're a distant, you know, third and fourth. And because I already have a blue card, I'm just going to take Dragoon's Wyvern here. Let's see. But please, you know, you guys don't have to apologize. You know, and thank you for doing that. But I know most of my American friends are good people. I know most Americans are good people. It's like most people in Israel are good people. But God, the way people vilify Jewish people and Israel is crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like one extreme right-wing politician says something stupid and the media latches onto it. And then everybody's like, that's what Israel thinks. It's like, what? It would be like saying Marjorie Taylor Greene or whatever is representative of all Americans. What? Like, that's bananas. Or all Chinese people are, you know, responsible for the actions of the CCP. It's insane to think like that. I know most Americans aren't totally brain dead, you know, Trump supporters, but too many of them are. I think it's scary. Oof, nothing here for us. This is actually also scary. I could take Laughing Mad. Ooh, I don't think red's open here. Blue seems to be, but I think red is, yeah, like I thought. I think the person to my right took a good red uncommon. Maybe Choco Comet, and now I'm not getting paid off. Sleep Magic. What's up? Just uneducated? Yeah, that's why the people who want to pull the wool over people's eyes are the ones who gut education. Anybody who's gutting education and taking funding away from education has clearly got stuff planned that they want to pull over on you. They don't want people smart enough, critical thinking enough to cut through their bullshit, right? Every fascist's playbook starts with that, right? I mean, we've got a million years of history for, you know, tons of examples of this kind of stuff, but it seems like people forget the lessons of history so quickly. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Destiny Star.
Destiny Star 69, you goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
Oh, did that go off?
I mean, Destiny Star 69, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron.
I think the first time it worked, but yeah, lack of education, lack of critical thinking is a big problem, like in schools and stuff. I mean, but that's what happens when you gut funding for education in schools and get people to believe crazy shit, and that's what happens. That's a late Ignis. Maybe I should just take this and angle toward green-blue over Retrieve. The Retrieve is better in blue-red. But we've got two good green cards here. I'm going to take a green card. And there's a Wyvern at least. Blue-red duel is good. Another town here. And a world map. So I could definitely be like blue-green splash. Because Thunder Magic's still a good splash. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Eden is pretty good too. Call the Mountain Chocobo is pretty nice here. I don't know how that got through. I'm going to take that. Another Ignis. Okay. I'm gonna have to start taking these towns highly. There we go. That's what I want. Now I'm gonna start picking towns if I can. Sure. Yep. Nice. Take 2 Crossroads villages there. Taking a town that I'm probably not gonna play here. But yeah, I don't know. Man, it's so frustrating. Like, I just wish people believe in science and fact and things we can prove. Like, the scientific method has already shown us that it can be relied upon, right? Data, good data gathering, planning, physics, science, like that's how we engineer all the marvels of the modern world, from your smartphone to giant buildings to electric cars to on and on and on. And yet, when it comes to other stuff, people refuse to think using data and fact and the scientific method. It's like they want to believe something because, I mean, indoctrination is a big part of this too, right? It's not just lack of education or weak education. Indoctrination's a big part of it. You know, you grow up believing a certain thing, and even if you get a good education, you still have this, like, you know, it's like somebody planted a seed a long time ago. It's almost impossible to get rid of. It's why when you encounter a doctor or some scientist who's also a devout religious person, like, a part of me just goes, how do you reconcile that with your, like, how, you know that, like, you're too smart to know that that's that can't be real. Like, you know that. But they'll say, yeah, I know, but there's just still something, blah, blah, blah. It's that emotional aspect, it comes from being indoctrinated as a child. There's no way people convert later in life who either don't have some serious trauma happen to them or who aren't indoctrinated, you know, that kind of stuff when they were young. Scary. Am I going to take a red card here? I don't know. Kind of forcing blue, red. There's no good green card. There's no good blue card here, though, right? So I'm going to take the good rare, I guess. Another red rare. Stuck in Summoners is not bad. I'll take the other red rare, though. Yeah, okay. I don't know where we're going here. I guess we're back on red-blue? Weird. Well, in pack 2 it might be open, but remember, it's 3 packs. So the first pack and the third pack, that one, the first one and the third one, you're getting from the same person. So that is the most important direction. If that person is passing me red, then red is open. I don't care if pack 2, this person doesn't pass me red. In this case, it's the opposite. This person did not pass me much red. So now in pack 2, yeah, I'm going to get red, but then I'm going to get screwed again in pack 3. So what you should be doing is trying to resist the urge to do what I'm doing now, which is take red cards. Because in pack 3, I'm going to lose access to red, I'm pretty sure. But I am getting hooked up here, so I'm going to keep taking them. Omega. Oral Sword, Light of Judgment. Prima Vista is going to be good if we're doing the spells thing. I haven't seen... Wow, that's Summon Fenrir? I mean, at this point, I could be green-red. That's a 5th pick Summon Fenrir here. I could also just be splashing... Yeah, like, I could be splashing the 3rd color easily. I'm going to take Fenrir now, suddenly. Yeah, it might be green-red splash blue. I probably won't even... Combat tutorial, Chocobo kick. I'm all over the place here. If I'm green base... Yeah, we got too much red this pack to ditch red, right? Wow. Yeah, green is open. From the left here, Call the Mountain Chocobo. We have a bunch of 4-mana spells and no payoffs. We didn't get any Sahagin or anything else. None of the uncommons. I don't know what I'm doing taking green cards here, but I'm taking them. Giova Fritz sucks. I don't know. I think I might end up... Black Town. Barrett kind of sucks, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to be red-green here. And we're going to maybe splash blue, but probably not. I don't love this card. I don't know. I'll take it. I'm probably not going to splash white. Not going to take that or play that probably. Another Sleep Magic, Prompto. Green-red duel, pick one? Eesh. Yeah, I don't know if I can play Ignis here. That would be my only blue splash, probably. Maybe Dragoon's Wyvern? I have 2 Crossroads Village and Fenrir. I'm gonna take the land. Another Cypher, huh? I mean, I guess I'll take it. I'm hoping this Chocobo kick wheels, but I doubt it. It's the only green card in the pack. Sorceress's Schemes is pretty good too here. I've got a Thunder Magic. But that's really it. Alright, Cypher. Light up the stage. Call. T-Rexar. Diamond Weapon. I mean, this is good in green-black. I'm probably never getting to the point where I can cast this. I think I'm still taking it. See if I can get there. Lannery Storm helps. Probably not going to play Massidian Elder here. Ice Magic is great. Sahagin's great. There's all those blue cards, but that ship has sailed. Town Greeter's great. I'm not splashing double blue card here. I have one Call the Mountain Chocobo, or I guess I'll take this. It does help with the Diamond Weapon. Casting Diamond Weapon here. Blue cards, this is not great. It's just a really bad mill, or a Manolith. Guess I'll take Elder here. Weena. Struggler's Copter. Lionheart. I am splashing blue. I like Ice Magic actually. 2, 3. I'm gonna take Ice Magic over this guy, yeah, and then he comes back again. There's also Blitzball. Oh wait, Thunder Magic, what am I doing? I'm looking at these cards. What? 7th pick Thunder Magic? Holy shit, get in there. Yeah, I don't know about Ice Magic. Maybe that's a whiff there. Ifrit, because I have Iridia here. I already have one Ifrit. I don't have any punches. I don't have any Chocobo kicks, so this guy gets a lot worse. I'll try the Ifrit here. What does my curve look like? This thing came back, huh? Now that I have 2 Thunder Magic, that's kind of interesting. I don't think I'm going to play it, but Call the Mountain Chocobo, Blue-Red Duel. That guy's not bad either. I think I'm going to take Blue-Red Duel, though. Not going to play either of these. I'm probably not going to play this Elder. So this is 22. I can put 1 card in here? Splashing 3 blue cards. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 blue sources. I don't think I can splash Ice Magic, or I shouldn't anyway. Green-red sucks, but what are you gonna do? I think I'm gonna still splash Ignis. I don't know. Could play the Return, I guess. And maybe not Ice Magic. That's a little greedy. I don't want to play 2 islands. So that's 17 land. 10 green, 9 red, 4 blue, 5 blue. And then there's ways to make treasure, right? 6. Maybe I could splash Ice Magic, actually. I don't know. Combat Tutorial, Dragoon's Wyvern. I don't think I want to put too many more blue cards in my deck. How many instants and sorceries do I have? 8? It's not the worst. Sorceress's Schemes is not going to be amazing here, but... Double Thunder Magic makes me want to keep it. Ice Magic. Yeah, maybe I'll try this. Otherwise, I play like Mesidian Elders instead of this and Ice Magic. I don't know. Ifrit. Ignis is such a weird splash here. Maybe I shouldn't be splashing Ignis at all. Maybe I should actually just be splashing like Wyvern or something. But... yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe I don't splash him. Could splash... even Sleep Magic is good here, just removal. I don't want Wyvern here. Blue card draw? Really? Huh. What do you guys think? Will I splash? Yeah, like, I don't know. This guy is very good, but on turn 3, like, he's not the greatest splash. Sleep Magic is just removal. Maybe I should play a Sleep Magic, and then, I don't know, maybe just card draw is good. Or I play another red card. I could always play... yeah, I don't know. I'm going to play Sleep Magic and... Elder? I'm kind of on a little bit on the aggressive side here, right? Wyvern is much better with Rydia's return. I don't know how many times I'm going to be able to get, you know, a bunch of creatures on the board to swing with here. I've got Laughing Mad for card draw. To Ignis or not to Ignis? That is the question. Or maybe it's just Elder. The card draw, like, I am playing Laughing Mad and stuff already, but could be draw, Flinty. I like card draw. So, okay, I'm going to try this. What a pile. Green, red, splash blue for divination. Let's see how this pans out. Yikes. Should we get the bets up? Let's see. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll bet no. Yeah, we live dangerously, baby. But here we go. Oh, and then I draw my one island. If I had a red source here, this deck or this hand would be insane. I keep. I will find a red source. I get to draw cards here as well. Nope. Nope. Amazing. Okay. Not bad. Fucking hell. I can't take the turn off to combat tutorial, can I? I'm just gonna sleep this thing, otherwise I'm gonna die to it. That is terrible. Next turn I can go combat tutorial, find red, Thunder Magic the Blazing Bomb, maybe? We'll see. Rydia rebuying Titan is bananas. I don't think it's gonna come to that, but red black. That card sucks, so that's good. Let's see if we can find a shock here. Now I have a good shock target. Okay. I think it's still just draw 2 here. And then thunder this. Or they untap, I think. Okay, so now we can start setting up here. I've got Cypher into Summon Titan, or maybe I'm gonna Summon Titan next turn, actually, right? Sure. Okay, well now, actually... Oh, but I only have 1 red? Oh my god. I need to kill Black Waltz. I'm at 13. Titan does have reach. I'm not gonna block here, though. Okay, Schemes in the Yard, not bad. Okay, we're gonna put 3 lands into play next turn. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Yeah. They're looking at my lands. They're debating whether or not to burn a removal spell on Titan. I would. I'm gonna ramp by 3 mana here. That's a lot. Oh, they've got to sack that and use something else? Ooh. I think that's okay. Again, Rydia will bring that thing back. Oh man, being able to only cast 1 spell every turn is starting to piss me off. I mean, I could ice magic this, but I just want to kill it. Fuck. And I'm using, like, all of my mana. I'm wasting all of my mana, I mean. Atrocious. Pass. I mean, I could Blizzaga something. Blizzara. Ooh, nice draw. That's a good draw. Oh boy. Guach, how you doing? Let's see how this goes. I got choked on red here, but I'm able to slowly... Like, Brynhilder might rip a land off the top. Might find me a mountain, right? So there's an argument for playing him, and then maybe I get lucky, but I think it's still better to just get that Black Waltz off the battlefield. We've got Sorceress's Schemes to buy back a Thunder Magic, too. No plays. Love to see that. Okay. Ooh, Call guarantees me a red. I kind of like Brynhilder because then I can go Cypher with haste next turn and crash. And then I can just cast like 2 spells out of my graveyard as bananas, right? Combat Tutor, Suplex or something. Man, I think I am going to play this. It's too tempting not to. Let's rip a land off the top, please. Red source 1 time. Okay, I'll take it. Make red. Pass. Okay, so now Cypher gets haste next turn. I swing with double strike. He's got to attack alone. And then maybe they kill it. We'll see here. Marlborough. That is not the card I want to bounce. Okay. I can discard flashback card. And maybe it's Ice Magic. No, I can bounce that guy with Ice Magic. But what am I doing? If I bounce him, he's just hitting me again. It's tough. Oh, is it just 1? Oh, I thought I had to discard 2. Oh, it's only 1. Yeah, mill 3. Sure. I forgot. Okay. So if I Cypher here... I can Combat Tutorial without paying its mana cost. I can cast 2 spells. I could blow up the Samurai equipment. That's not bad. And then I have to discard a card again, but I don't really give a shit, right? So I fucked up. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have bounced it on end step. I think it's too good not to do this, right? Cypher. Punch. Bang. Let's combat onto Cypher. Oh, player and then creature. That deals some extra damage. Bang. Now I'll suplex the equipment. Okay. They can replay that guy. I'll toss a forest. I'll take 2 damage. Getting a little low here. They can Chocobo kick me out of the game. Chocobo kick? No, Choco Comet out of the game. Hope I don't lose to that card. I don't know how I can gain life here, but... yeah. Sure. Town Greeter? This gains me 2 life. Nice. I have 8 cards in my deck. That's unfortunate. Let me see here. 3, 6, 7, 5. I mean, Cypher just has double strike here. Yeah, let's jam this. They have to block, right? They're gonna take 8? It's very scary. If I have any pump spell, they die here. Okay. They take a chance. I don't think I'm gonna Ice Magic. I think I'll just cast this. Kill that. Yeah, Cypher's nasty. And I don't think I'm gonna cast anything else here. Do I have to do this? You may cast target instant or sorcery spell without... Okay, so I can target and then decline. Okay, good. I kind of want to play Greeter just to gain a couple life. 4, 5, 6, 7. They can kill me with Choco Comet, so even though I'm milling 4 cards here, I think I'm still casting Greeter. I have 8 cards in my deck, remember. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't have any green up. Wow, it tapped all of my green. Well, I wanted to double spell there, but I should have been careful about how it was casting my cards. Wait, did I not gain life? If you put a town card, gain 2 life. Oh, a town card, you say. Okay, so I have 3 cards in my library. I'm gonna set up for this Rydia's Return here, I think. I can't... Let's see. I've got Summon Brynhildr, eats a card. I can't bring back the Titan now, it's gonna kill me. Second Cipher. Go. Okay. 2 cards in hand. 1 off the top. Not bad. What does it do? Look at the top 6. They whiff. Okay. They only have 2 blockers. Oh man, this is so close. I have 2 cards in library. No, I'm good. So I can Sorceress's Schemes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. I think I need to call them out in Chocobo and make 1 more dude here to get through for lethal. Like, if I give all my guys +3/+3, they block. I'm not killing them here. Rydia gets back a Saga, but both of them eat a card off the top of my deck. Add red. Okay, I think I have to do this. Okay, the 2 Ifrits here. I think I have to pass. I have to set up an attack where I can get through. Yeah, that guy's disappearing. I have to get through with the +3/+3 stuff. So let's just pass here. We're going to 1 card in library. Oh boy, this is close. Very close game. Pappy, what's up? I can't pay attention to you guys right now. Give me a minute. Super close. Well, now my opponent's thinking. I made all the... Oh, they tap out. We win. Nice. They think they can actually stop me because they're only taking 4 here. But, like, you know, maybe they think if I attack, they just eat Cypher and then, say good game. Good game? Nice. Got him. Okay, sorry. Orzhov Demons deck? Yep, MTG Top 8, baby. That's where you go. MTGTop8.com. You've heard me talk about it before. Go to a website that actually aggregates results. That's where you go. Go down the list, you'll see Orzhov, and click on it. It's a Demons deck. Yeah, MTG Top 8's the best. Here, I'll show you how to use it. You go over here, click on Standard. It doesn't have a dark mode, which makes me sad, so I do this. I use my browser to... Firefox, the best browser. Go to Standard, here are all your different decks. You can go to Control, Orzhov Control, but I think they list it as Orzhov Aggro. And you can see the different... Don't look at League decks, Challenge 32. We can take a look at this person's deck. They came in 13th in this challenge. And is this Demon? Oh, no, this is Blink. Oh, the Blink decks are the Orzhov Aggro. Yeah, Orzhov Control might be Final Fantasy. This person played Orzhov Control in Final Fantasy. Yeah, Unholy Annex. Here's the Demon deck. Bloodletter, bunch of stuff. This person didn't do very well, so I don't know if I'd trust that. They're not even, yeah. But that's where you do it. Or look through some of these lists. Challenge 32. This tournament in Japan. It tells you how many players. 12 players? No. Challenge 32, 43 players. Yeah, you can even go to the source and see it. But if I look through here, Orzhov Aggro, Elesh Norn, whoa, Beza. Oh, very interesting. Another Blink deck. That's where you should get inspiration. Yeah, no, MTG Top 8 is actually taking results from real tournaments. Arena results are garbage. The data coming from this client is not useful at all. Because there's nothing on the line. People aren't playing. You don't pay to enter the ranked ladder. people just disconnect randomly. People just like they'll concede out of nowhere because they don't like playing against your deck. It skews the data completely. So there's not really much to learn. Limited in draft, there's a lot of great data. So 17 lands and untapped.gg data for limited is useful because limited costs money to play. So if people are putting money down, they're actually trying to win, and that's where you're actually getting good data because now everybody's trying to find out what the best cards are, the best synergies, the best archetypes, color combinations. So limited data is useful because there's stakes. With no stakes, the constructed data on Arena is useless, right? But yeah, no problem, Pappy. Yeah, there's a bunch like that. MTG Top 8, there's, I think, MTG Decks, mtgdecks.com. And there's also, what's it called? MTG Goldfish is another big site. MTG Goldfish is the biggest. I like MTG Top 8, but it's not sometimes quick enough with the updates. There's weird little tournaments that sometimes won't show up. What was MTG Meta? Is that what it's called? MTGmeta.io? I don't know. MTG Meta. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there was another one. MTG Decks? Something like that. Bonjour, mon ami. Ça va bien? Good morning, Vietnam. Hey, Dakamasu, how you doing? You get your package yet? I'm still curious. What is taking so long here? Let's go. I'm gonna get a beer. My last one, the only one in the fridge, a friend gave to me. It's same Parallel 49, but without the crazy labeling and everything. Just craft IPA, 6.5%. A good day beer. You did get it? Oh, nice. Oh, you want a weekend trip? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I can't see Discord right now. What is happening right now? 2 minutes and 30 seconds for a match? In Limited? In this new draft format that's very popular? Something bugged? Let's restart it. That is very weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was after your... Oh, no. Well, happy birthday. Everything well... Oh, good. No custom taxes. Good. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Cool. Yeah, I know it's not anything special, but hopefully it's kind of cool, right? I don't know. You got it for free, so... And people will ask you about it, and you can... I don't know. Was it a t-shirt? I don't know what they sent you. Was it a hoodie, a t-shirt, a hat? Like what? I don't know. But it's not bugged, just available for app. I wish. That would be great. We're having some slow service today, so we're going to say all the drafts on Arena are half off. Can you imagine if they did that? People would just think it's the, oh my god, the best company ever. So easy. They could turn around their image in 1 second. Why am I not drawing, like, the last game I had no red, now I have no green? Can I keep this? I will. Cypher is pretty ridiculous. Last game he was bananas. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna pass here. We'll go with a Frit. I'm not sure if I even want to discard a card, but he kind of ramps me a little bit, which is nice. Then he tucks himself neatly away into my graveyard. So I don't know what I want to do here. Let's play something. I think they're going to counter this. Nope. Okay. I don't think I'm going to loot. I don't think I want to loot. It's kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. If I top deck a land, maybe I'll dump this island. No. She brings back Saga specifically. No. I am going to have to kill Titus at some point. So there's an argument for doing it now, but I think I'm just going to rock Cypher here. Oh, why didn't I play Cypher first? Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Yes. I forgot that he... any creature attacks alone, double strike. What am I doing? I'm playing terribly. I thought it was just him. It's not just him. He gives any creature double strike. Oops. Could just put Titus to sleep. Yeah, and then I Thunder Magic this. I am gonna do this. And then it doesn't matter if we have double strike here. I don't need to cast that thing anymore. Yeah, no, I'm good. Go. Okay, then this guy goes away. Rydia comes down, ready to bring him back. He's gonna loot away any lands that we draw now. I hope. Oh, I can't believe I missed 3 points of damage there for absolutely nothing. I'm such an idiot. God. It's in quick draft now. Oh, nice. Oh, that's the half price. Yeah. Yeah, quick draft I'm not a fan of. But it's okay, but... Double strike, baby. Jump it. Okay. Pass. Rydia threatening to bring back Ifrit next turn. Staff is fine. So Rydia brings back the other thing. Interesting. Could discard Barret here, but I just don't see any reason to do that. I was hoping to, if I rip a land, I'll discard it, but if I rip an actual card that affects the board, I'm not going to discard it here, right? Okay, that's fine. Discard that and redraw. Hell yeah. I think I just want to go max damage here, right? Yeah. Okay. Next turn we've got Hasty Boy. And that should do it. Ooh, the splash. I wonder if they were stuck with a bunch of red cards in their hand. Yikes, Wind Crystal. That card's bad. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what their deck was doing, but red-green stomps. You like it. It was a t-shirt. Good. Your parents are like, are you part of a cult? What is this? Is that a stealth bomber? Are you part of the CIA? They just did a stealth bomber run. Can you believe that? As much as we can talk about the conflict in the Middle East and everything in Iran right now, it's crazy. But just like from a logistical perspective, it is kind of amazing when you read about these B-2 bombers. They are insane. They fly from somewhere in Missouri or whatever in the US, 30 hours all the way across half the globe, getting refueled in midair all the way there at different air bases. Like, tankers are going up in the air and like refueling them to drop bombs, then fly all the way back. And like, you read about what those planes are capable of. They're all like from the early 2000s, and there's never been any more built. And it's so funny when you're like, people are wondering, like, why? I saw an Ask ELI 5 or something like, why does the U.S. the only country that has B-2 bombers? It's been like 30 years since the technology came out. Why are there not more like stealth fighters and stealth bombers in armies all over the world? And people are like, do you know how much each one of them costs to make? And the supply chain that makes them isn't even, it would cost more to start up that whole supply chain and everything just to build it than it would, the price of one of them is like $2.2 billion US for one. It's insane that, like, as somebody who loves like Lamborghinis and Aston, you know, the Bugatti Veyrons and the crazy expensive cars, you read about like a piece of military hardware like that. It has to be one of the most expensive things on the face of the planet to make, and it's just wild. And you know, you read about this stuff. It's just like we don't even think about these things. It's like, oh yeah, we bombed them. It's like just like what it takes to even do that kind of thing is wild. It's wild. And it'll never happen again. Like, they're not going to make more of those. They don't keep making more. There's like 2 of them or whatever, 3 of them. That's it. It's so weird, but very cool. Anyway, it sucks that they're instruments of death and destruction. That part sucks. But it's amazing what humans are capable of doing. Like, where there's a will and the resources, there's a way, right? Anyway, crazy. But yeah, Tarim, it is fucked up that's what we use it for. It's like the nuclear bomb, right? It's incredible. Like, even you're well, even again, this conflict, you're reading about the what does it take to enrich uranium? What kind of, like, how do you even build a bomb, like a nuclear weapon, or even nuclear power and stuff like that? And it's just like the fact that we figured this stuff out is so mind-blowing. It's like it's literally what primitive people would have called miracles back in, you know, not too long ago. I guess I'm gonna go green here. Would be, you know, what we're capable of now. It's absolutely mind-blowing when you think about it, but it sucks that we're using it to build bombs, and yeah, that kind of shit. It's like, my god. Can you imagine what kind of spaceship we could have if all that money went toward developing, you know, getting us to Mars or whatever? Like, oh my god. It's sad, but yeah. Who's fighter jets, the only country... Yeah, well, right, Takimasu, in a way, that's, yeah, they're paying for it one way or another. But it's just fascinating, the technology and stuff. It's just, that stuff is, humans are capable of such incredible feats, you know, scientific feats. Okay, let's just get a blocker into play here. You're getting bombed every, what? Are you in Israel or something? Or are you in Ukraine? I know a lot of the drones Russia uses are from Iran, bombing Ukrainians. I didn't know. I don't ask where people are from, so I'm curious. That's crazy. I can't even imagine living in a place like, yeah, Israel, where you're getting, yeah, now, like, missile attacks. You literally have to have a missile shield above your head, Steven, you know. Give people some semblance of safety. It's fucked up. I could kill the Sahagin there. That might be my only chance to do it, because it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. I don't want to discard my 5th land. I'm not going to discard anything here. Hey, Exile. Military art, extreme. Yeah, that's what it is. And I've heard soldiers, I knew some guys in the army when I lived in South Korea. I lived right next to the army base there. And the contractors and stuff, they would say, the US is a perfect example of, like, the most perfect supply chain system in human history. That's really all it is. It's this giant, like, well-oiled supply chain. Otherwise, none of it works. Like, it all just completely falls apart. Yeah, it's fascinating. I think those things are really interesting. If only we could apply them for more productive purposes, yeah. What am I doing with my life? Diamond weapon in the yard's tempting here. I can bring it back later if I really want. I think I'm gonna ditch it. Okay. So I could reset Sahagin here. I kind of like Titan. I just hope they don't have an answer to Titan here. I guess I could have attacked, but... Anyway. Russia and China both have stealth fighters? Really? Oh, but no bombers. Oh, like there's... Yeah, so I guess the type of stealth we're talking about here, though, like those bombers... It's the materials, the paint, like all this stuff that they're like, it's proprietary software that the US military has never shared with anybody. I think those are the most stealthy. But I think you're right. There's fighters that have stealth capability, but only to an extent, right? It's not like those bombers. Nothing on Earth is like those bombers, which is crazy to think about that, but okay, 21 cards in the deck. I've got to bounce this Sahagin, I think. So that's gonna take 4. So I think I'm gonna go Greeter. Let's go Greeter here, and then I'm gonna leave up Ice Magic to tuck that Sahagin on their turn. Okay, God, I'm dumping a lot of action. Okay, should we swing? think we swing here. Yeah. They think they're gonna get me. Lightning bolt? Wow. Surprised they didn't go to my face there. Sure. That would have been much better at my face, I think, but what do I know? No blocks. This guy gives +X and trample. And then I've got Rydia's for another +5. Oh, sorry, another +3, so that's a lot. Syncopate. Okay. I think they just blew their load too early there. They've only got a 0-1 back to block. So let me see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This guy becomes 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, man. I'm so close to killing them here. Can I equip? This is how much? 6 to equip? 5, 6. Fuck. I'm 1 mana short, even if I draw land here. Wow, is that ever close? That is super close. I needed 1 more attacking creature here, and I think I killed him. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it now. So 10, 13, and then I can't equip that. What do I have to pump? Oh, I have another Hasty Boy, right? Okay, let's see if I rip a Hasty Boy off top. Oh, but I still can't play. I drew... yeah, if this was an untapped land and I top decked the Hasty dude. No. Shit. 5. So hold on, I can bring 2 cards back. Two permanents. So I could sleep. Diamond Weapon has to cost 2, right? And it has reach? No, it doesn't. It's crazy that I can't kill them. Double strike creature? I can't play it. I don't have enough mana. I can't cast that guy. I already played my untapped land this turn, so I can't bring back the double striker and play it. Costs 4. I only have 8 mana, not 9. So I think what I have to do here is bring back 2 permanents. I have to get Sleep Magic and maybe Diamond Weapon. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, do I have enough? 3 blue. I can't! No! I don't have enough green! Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I'm dead. Oh no. Man, it's so close! I just need to find 2 points. I don't have 2 points. Wait, what? Where's Sleep Magic? What the fuck? I clicked on Sleep Magic. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I clicked on it, didn't I? Did it misclick? I thought I swore I clicked on it. Okay, good stuff. Oh, that's so fucking brutal. Whatever, I could have put this to sleep and then I lose to any 4 mana spell, but if they don't have a 4 mana spell there, I think I kill them on the backswing. But it misclicked. Okay, great. Anyway. I had enough if I didn't play. Oh, you're probably right. Well, okay, so Brynhildr let me play untapped land. So if I didn't play Brynhildr, I'd have 2 more mana. I'd have basically +1 mana there. You're right. I think that would have been it, Gwatch. Yep, yeah. I should have thought about it before I played Bryn. I thought maybe there was an out that I could draw off the top, but And then misclick anyway kills us, but oops. Diamond Weapon does have reach? I thought I just checked and it didn't. Does it? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, reach. You're right. Yeah, okay. I couldn't cast it. I didn't have enough green at that point, but whoops. I guess, yeah, the Brynhilder, I should have stopped to think about it again. I think you're right. I would have killed him with double strike. I fucked that up. Well, yeah, so I could have done all that if I didn't cast Brynhilder, but yeah. Because I didn't have enough mana to pull the 4-drop back after that, but I'm an idiot. Yeah, I fucked that game up so badly. I misclicked earlier, too. I did it twice. Like, Town Greeter doesn't gain you 2 life unless you put a town in your hand. I didn't know that, but... Yeah, let's try this again. Ooh, did we... Yeah, hold on. Let me get the bets. There you go. Congrats to those who bet on no. I gave you a freebie that time. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll bet no again. Oh, I bet on no, actually, last time, so I gave myself wings there. Ooh, nice. Van? Van into Cypher? Cypher and Van are nice, because Van can pump himself with that treasure in case they might make a bad block here, and then I get to plus with, you know, double strike and eat their blocker. Let's see. They're doing nothing on turn 2, which I love. That's a good card, but turn 2 you probably want to be affecting the board. You want to use this later, so if they're using it now, it probably means they're looking for a land. And if they're not taking anything really quickly here, they may have not found one. Yep, like I said, they're looking for land, and I don't think they found one. Took them a long time to choose. Okay. Even if they play a creature, I'm not going to Thunder Magic on my turn. Because I can play Cypher plus Thunder. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Mountain in hand. Like I said, they don't have a land, so they use Town Greeter to find one. And they don't have a shock. Nice. Okay, so let's go Cypher. And am I going to Thunder Magic this? I don't think I will, right? Box. Yeah, I could, you know, kill that guy and get in there for 6, which is not bad, but allowed. Let's play Rydia pre-combat because sacking the treasure pumps Van. And then I'm just gonna attack for 6 here. I don't need the double strike or whatever else. Okay, no, I'm good. Pass. Okay. Junned him out. What do you got? Fat chokes. So I can make him a 5-power first strike, dude? Ooh. Dare they block? They're like, how do I block profitably here? Well, you can't. You block and you make me waste my treasure, basically. So, I could Ice Magic here. I don't think I need to. It sucks that I can't play anything here. Right? I mean, Ice Magic this. I'll Ice Magic the next thing. Let this happen. Okay. And I'm gonna go red again here. No. Okay. I could discard Cypher, I guess, but I don't think I need to do that. What do you got? I'm drinking the game. Oh, this, yeah. The can's invisible. Yeah, it's a green can. It's the only beer in my house. I had one. It was given to me, so I'm kind of just... I'm trying not to drink beer these days, but here I am. Okay. Large dork. I think I like ice magicking that guy. You know what's funny? You know what? I should have tucked him. I'm an idiot. I fucked that up. If I actually ice magic him with his trigger on the stack, he shuffles himself back in, right? Oops. My bad. I could just Blizzaga. That wastes my treasure, though. Oh, no. Apparently I can't. 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7. Yeah, what am I saying? Okay. Oops. Yeah, I should have shuffled him away. Oops, I clicked too fast there with the trigger on the stack. Tucked in response. Yeah, I fucked that up. My bad. Because it's not a May, right? Okay. I assume they're going to chump this. Yes. Okay. Pass. Alright. They can play 6-drop, but he's not doing much with no board. Okay, so they're going to make a 2-2 here. That's fine. I could move the Bard's Bow over. That seems dumb. Let's just swing. Oh, they're going to kill Cypher here. Overkill. Yeah. They're going to overkill Cypher, and that's annoying, but not the end of the world, right? Show me overkill one time. Use your uncommon. Oh, okay, sack. Sure. I allow it. You're not going to believe what I have in my hand. I know, right? What a douchebag. He's got 2? I could have discarded it earlier to Rydia, but I'm like, this dude has to die. They're going to use a removal spell on him. Okay, make a dude, and now they're going to play Gladiolus. I've got to find a way around Gladiolus here. I mean, I could just swing with Bard's Bow. It gets double strike. Which isn't the worst. Sometimes you need to have a cheat day and get a beer. Exactly, Rasta. That's basically what I'm doing here. I never drink beer, so it's kind of a blue moon thing, but you know, trying to be healthy, and I'm pretty good, so yeah, like I'm pretty disciplined with what I eat and drink and stuff. I'm not eating fast food every day and crap like that. I'm not drinking very often. So once in a while, no big deal. Look at all the burbs. I kind of like the Brynhilder here. So what I can do here is equip the Bard's Bow to Van. And then swing as a 4/4. He makes a treasure. Force the block. Okay, that should put him in a tough spot here. They just have to start chumping. Okay. And I'm going to use this to play this guy. See if I find a land here. Ooh, Sleep Magic's huge. So next turn I'll be able to play Sleep Magic unless they kill Brynhildr here. They top deck. What is it? They have, look at the top 3, draw a card in the yard here, so they can, yeah, they're gonna loot. Or look for another, spell here. They probably have to kill Brynhildr. If I Sleep Magic, it's gonna be tough for them to, well, green can do it. They have fights, but they have the uncommon that actually fights, but... That's true. Equal to the number of, yeah, so he ETBs and does 1 damage to them. It's not amazing, but yeah, you're right. When it attacks? Oh, it's only when it attacks, actually. Okay, yeah, they kill Cypher. So they find the removal, so be it. I think that's fine. We're gonna go Sleep Magic, Gladiolus here, and keep punching. Okay, so that does this. We cast that. And then Wallace has haste. So I'm gonna slam him. And then combat slap. Not you. Yeah, all those guys. They can trade for Van if they want. They can eat Brynhildr, but then Rydia brings him back, right? Yep. Okay. Could sack a treasure to pump Van here? I probably should, right? Oh. They're rethinking this. Actually, what am I saying? I can just Rydia. I can just activate Rydia post-combat and bring back Brynhildr. It's nasty. Yeah, this is a tough spot I put him in here. Because Brynhildr is good, but he's coming back one way or another. He kills himself next turn, or I bring him back this turn if they want to block. Yeah, they're starting to realize what I can do here. Yep, that makes more sense. Okay, so now that I know I'm not bringing back Brynhildr this turn, I think I'm just going to sack this to pump. And then let's go to damage. Sure. Okay. I guess I could discard draw, but then I need second land to do that. I don't know what that's really doing. Okay. Sure. Diamond weapon pretty good. And it has haste, you say? 5 mana. And then I bring back the other guy. Yeah. Yeah. Diamond weapon's gonna be tough to beat. And with haste? Nasty. Sure. Ooh, Sorceress's schemes? Get back Thunder Magic or Ice Magic? Yeah, I think this is over. Make another Chocobo. Yeah, they're barely hanging on here. Okay. Let's go schemes. Get back Thunder. GG. Nice. There you guys go. We got some wings. Let's keep jamming. But yeah, Tarim, that's actually interesting. You know, same with Cypher. Cypher just put them in such an awkward position. I was able to just keep beating with that double strike. You know, any creature. I even missed 3 points. Was that? No, that was the previous game. I missed 3 points. The game where we were both on 5 life and I lost. I punted the end there. So that our only loss was me making like multiple mistakes in the same game. Like I probably made like 4 big mistakes that game, and it was still close. But I could have won on the end still, even though that was my final mistake. This is amazing. I mean, Brynhildr into Fenrir. Yeah, I got to keep this. Leading with the off color. Ooh, Cypher off the top. Not the worst. Flan's the man. Ooh. No land drops, huh? Okay, let's get this guy going. Deal. Land off the top so I don't have to play from my hand. Are they going to kill this guy? No. Oh. Suplex? Kind of want a Fenrir here. Should I suplex the knife? Very tempting. Next turn I play Cypher. Like, I'm not ramping into 5 here. My 5 mana play is not something I want to play anytime soon. So I'm actually not going to ramp here. I'm actually just going to exile Knife. Because otherwise, like, let's say I play Fenrir. I can swing with both. I think they're just taking it and then drawing a card on the backswing. That's way worse. No attacks. I can give Cypher haste next turn and he can swing with double strike. I think that's better. Let's see what happens here. Regalia. Oh, they're going to swing. Nice. Nice, nice. But I get a double strike swing here, and then I get to suplex for free, eat Regalia. Oh. Chef's kiss. This is going to be very nice. Cypher, baby. What's that? Oh, yeah. He's got haste and double strike, and I get to suplex your shit. Boom. Yeah, I will cast that. Good night. Oh, did that line up nicely? Nice rare. They got a ramp out of it. Not the worst. That was a sick play. Now we're back at parity, and I'm ahead on life. Yeah. They spend their turn killing him. I'm over it. Ooh. Maybe it's just that dork. Maybe it's just that fat dork. What do you say about that? Love big, thick dorks. 7/7 for 5. Green cards. So over the top. They're cartoonish. They're downright cartoonish. I milled 4 lands. I know. I noticed that. I only milled 1 spell. That's perfect. That's big ramps right there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I would love to double spell and put 2 creatures on the battlefield here, but let's go with Fritz here. Balls. Okay. Slap! Alright. You're up. They have 7 mana, but only 2 cards in the yard. They're not flipping Ultimecia anytime soon. They're gonna kill my guy. Sure. Okay, that sucks, but yeah, not much we can do. That's okay. We might bring him back later. I don't know if I'll have the cards in my library to do it, but not bad. I can just actually kill Ultimecia here, right? What am I saying? I can just Thundaga here and just do 8 damage, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna burn this on a 2/2. I'm at 9, but yeah. Oops. I can bring him back. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana here. I don't think I'm gonna loot. 19 in deck. Milling too many cards here. Maybe I ditch the Greeter. I don't need Greeter here. Okay. Six. I don't know. Maybe I Thunder Magic there. That's close. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7, so I shouldn't have played that if I was going to do that. But I think I just like doing this and then setting up the Rydia's Return here. Okay. I've got Laughing Mad up. Let's pass. I don't think they can attack here. Or apparently they can. They only have 5 in the yard. Go to 3? Good. Perfect. Awkward. Okay. Any removal spell and I win here. 6, 10, 11, 12. Discard. There it is. GG. Nice. Just needed any removal spell off the top there. Lights out. Good night, sweet prince. Shh. Only dreams. Only dreams now. Oh no, I didn't have the bets up. Okay, let's keep going. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll bet no. 4 lands was sick there. Man, Titan just ramping us to 11 was... we could like... I could have spent 8 mana to kill their guy, but that attack... a little bit ballsy. I was at 9. They expected me to double block or something and try and, you know, they're going to blow me out with the removal. Nah. No, not when we have Overrun in our hand. Not blocking. Targets player. Can't. Oh, you mean the Ultimecia? Oh no, combat tutorial. Yeah, you can't fizzle. And because it's 2 sentences, back in the day they would say, you know, like the way modal spell or cards that affected multiple permanents, you could fizzle by removing a permanent because it was 1 sentence. It was like target player draws 2 cards and puts a counter on up to 1 creature. And then if you killed the creature, the whole thing would get canceled. But that's why it's now target player draws 2 cards, period. And then another thing. That way, like 2 targets, if one of them dies, it doesn't get fizzled. But it's a wording thing. My whole, you know, time coming up on Magic, cards weren't worded like that. It was usually 1 long sentence that described all the things you were going to do. And that meant if you fizzled any part of that, you would fizzle the whole effect. But now it's changed. So, this is not amazing. She dies to everything. So you run her out on 2, she's just dying, basically. This is like I mulliganed already. I'm going to mulligan here. Much better. I think Barrett's going to go to the bottom. And Fenrir in the opener. Can't complain about that. Let's see what happens. Should see Yu-Gi-Oh! Judges and how much saying fizzle. Actually. Really? Yeah, fizzling. It's harder, way harder to fizzle things in Magic than it used to be, is basically what I'm saying. Ooh, not bad. Love a Thunder Magic here. No? Okay, I'll take a Fenrir. That's fine. Okay. Is it Cypher time? Kind of like that. Give it double strike. Take 6. Can't block with the Death Toucher in trade. Not that they would want to anyway. This guy's going to die next turn and draw me a card. But I get in a clean 6 here. It's very nice. Okay. Next turn I can double spell. So they don't have great attacks. And when they don't have great attacks, it makes Garland a lot worse. He still gets to surveil, but like a 2 mana 3/2 is aggressive. You want to be attacking with a 2 mana 3/2, but he's basically done nothing this game. They didn't want to trade with Fenrir, makes sense, but now they're never getting in, and I just took a huge chunk out of their life, so suddenly they are the ones who have to actually stop me from killing them. Cypher threatening to swing as a 4 or 5 double striker next turn, but I'm sure they have removal here. 4 mana, so literally a ton of shit. Well, Thunder Magic is no longer good, but Sephiroth's Intervention, they could sack a creature and 2 for 1 themselves if they want to use the -2/-2 kicked spell. Okay. Circle of Mage, or Circle of whatever is decent here, power. The Black Mages, cornered by Black Mages, wouldn't even be good there, which is nice. Okay, they draw 2, lose 2. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Brynhilder, not bad. I think I'm gonna do this first. Ditch a forest, see what we rip. Suplex. That's why we do it first. Well, you know what? I don't even give a shit though, right? Let's punch first. They're not gonna give me, yeah, they're not gonna let me hit them for 8 here. Let's Brynhilder, see if we rip a land. I'll play that. Okay. Now I can discard the one in my hand to a Frit. It's all coming up Millhouse. They need an answer for Cypher. Stat. They have so many cards. Why aren't they killing my shit? Something's weird. I mean, they just drew 2 cards, so they've got to have removal now, right? But they're falling further and further behind on board. Brynhilder makes the next thing have haste. During any turn, sorry, when you cast, it's really annoying that it doesn't trigger off the job select, so I won't actually be able to give this haste. Makes me a little bit sad. But I've got 2 draws here, one off a Frit, one off my draw step. If I find any creature, it's coming down with haste. They need to basically kill Cypher. That's going to take their whole turn because he's got 5 toughness. They're going to have to spend a 4-mana removal spell or bigger, or sack one of their dudes, but instead they go Black Mages here. I guess it could be Overkill still could do it, but that's an uncommon, less likely than a Sephiroth's Intervention or something. Let's see. The Rod. Spare them the Rod. 2-1. Reno and Rude. Okay, so Cypher lives. Cypher gets the swing. Are they going to attack me? Wow, and they're not attacking. That's a Thunder Magic. Okay, so let's ditch Forest. That's the haste creature I'm looking for. Plus I get to leave Thunder Magic up. And then if Cypher hits... do I attack with Barret, though? Maybe I do, and then I Thunder Magic the Ahriman? Or Suplex. Probably Suplex. I'm going to save Thunder Magic, right? Let's tap blue. Let's kill this idiot. Should I just swing with Barret only? Why did I kill that guy? Why the fuck did I kill that guy? Like, if I attack with one dude here, yeah, I shouldn't have killed that idiot. They double block, takes 7. Fuck. Yeah, I'm swinging with everybody. Fucking hell. I shouldn't have. I forgot that he. Yeah, I could have just attacked with him and gotten double strike. They're double blocking him? Not Cypher. You gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta kill Cypher here, right? I thought. Do they want to save Garland? You gotta double block Cypher with Garland and a 2-1. There you go. Wow. Because if they do it any other way, they're done. They get wrecked. All right, next turn we get haste. I want Diamond Weapon off the top. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I'm trying to put in max damage here, see if I can put them away before they stabilize. They have more cards than me, so they could win a long game here if they draw a bunch of removal spells off the top. But they're going to need a lot of removal. This guy comes back as a 5/5. Sure. Ah, the land off the top. Come on. Doesn't get haste. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. That one turn, I shouldn't have played Thunder or a Suplex. I should have just attacked with Barret as a double striker and eaten one of their guys. They get to chump, they get another turn, and then I keep just trying to pick away, you know, one creature at a time. But as soon as they kill Cypher, then that plan goes out the window. But I think I still fucked that up. I shouldn't have given them. As soon as I killed their guy, I'm like, wait, I didn't need to do that. If I want to just attack with one creature here, I'm still good. But it's so much slower. They're gonna attack me. That's sketchy. Any remove, like if the plan is Garland here, then any removal and I get to kill them. Oh, okay. I got to kill that guy now. Go ahead and equip. Nice bomb, though. Okay, they get my suplex. Or they get my equipment, whatever. Fuck. Okay. Bit of an awkward draw, but as soon as I draw something I don't want, suddenly this turns into cards, which is great right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we can do better than that. Rydia's gets back what? Cypher and Barret? Okay. Hmm. Three, four, five, six, seven. So I could actually Thunder Magic kill that guy next turn if I want, right? Then he gets shuffled back in, or he goes to the bottom, right? We're at 5. Am I gonna go to 4 here? Yeah, I don't know. Don't think I'm going to be able to win this one. I think I fucked up that one turn. That was stupid. I kind of forgot that I could just keep pecking away. I'm like, I should just get in max damage here. They have 5 cards. I have 2. If I keep just pecking away, they're just going to have an infinite stream of guys until they kill my guy. Okay. I'm going to take 3, 6, 7, 8, and then I go 5. That means I have to take a 3-drop. Fenrir, maybe? That's ugly. I am going to play this, though. Doesn't really matter. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's lethal. If they don't have a removal spell. I mean, they gotta have removal, right? They're not casting anything. One of these is a land, and the other one is a removal spell. It has to be. If it was card draw, they would have used it. If it was a creature, equipment, anything else, they would have played it. It's gotta be a removal spell. The question is it a sorcery speed or an instant speed removal spell? Well, you know what? I can't beat removal, can I? If I go 5 mana this, bring back 2 things, I can only cast 1 creature here. And then I die to removal anyway, right? Recurring a threat is lethal if they... You mean if I recur a threat? Yeah. I'm gonna go for it. Sure. I got him! I got him! Die off the top. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo. I gotta go for it there, right? Whoa. The 2-drop, that's what I fucked up earlier, Knockbuster. The 2-drop only heals you if you put a town in your hand. If you put a town. I thought it did before too, but yeah. Read the last line there. If you put a town. So what are the odds I'm going to hit a town there? Like, it's not going to gain us 2 life. And I only had like 15 cards in my library. Go to 5-1. Let's keep jamming. Will we win this match? What a draw. I mean, you know, but that's the kind of situation where you go, okay, should I play this? They have 2 cards. Do they have instant speed removal? Like, they could be sitting on a 5 mana, you know, the enchantment sideboard or whatever it's called. I don't know what the stupid cards are called in this set. It's the worst set of all time for names. The 5 mana black sorcery that kills a creature, you get treasure. You know, they could have stuff in their hand that's sorcery speed that, you know, could be a suplex or something. So the way I see it there, you know, I only have enough mana to rebuy 2 things and play 1 card to block. Which means, yeah, if they have removal, I'm dead. So if they have removal for my haste creature, I'm dead. And if they have removal for my other thing, I'm dead. So I might as well go for the win, right? But that's the path that you have to just, it's a checklist, right? If they have this, can I beat them with this? No. If they have this, do I beat them with that? No. If all my options are no, then let's go for the Hail Mary that, you know, might go through if they don't have exactly what they need here. We end up getting there. That was lucky. I'm going to keep. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't really want to decide what to cast here, or what to play with Crossroads. I'm just gonna go green, red duel, because if I lead on this, I'm not sure what color to name here. I think I want double green, but now I get to go red and have double, or I have double red. I don't even have to worry about it. The Rod. Okay, I could kill that now. It is gonna do a bunch of damage to me, plus getting this in the yard is nice, because I have Cypher in hand. I can bring it back later. Just get this out of the way now before they start pinging me with it, right? So I can van and then swing. I think they're gonna block here. Otherwise I wait and then I Cypher next turn. But just getting the treasure is worth it here. Trading for a card, getting a piece of cardboard. You know, again, I can really as return stuff later if I want. Okay, let's get double green into play. I'm gonna toss this red to Laughing Mad, I'm guessing. And then maybe I get to cast Laughing Mad out of my graveyard for free. Instead of paying 4, I can pay 0 off Cypher. We'll see. They're gonna kill Cypher? Sure. So maybe I just return here. Yeah. Okay. 5, 6, 7. So I could actually Cypher plus Van, swing with double strike. Yeah, I can toss Crossroads Village here. Sure. Blocks? I might sack Treasure to do 6 here. I think I should. I have all the mana in the world. Make white. Okay. 1 card left. Take 4. Kind of surprised they suicide attack there. Ah, that's why? Sure. Okay. I think it's the same thing again. Okay. I die to Marlborough if I don't block here, but I will block. Okay, I'll discard Mountain. Why wouldn't they cycle that? At this stage of the game, why the hell would you play that as an untapped land? Very weird, but... Oh, they got my Titan. Lucky. Sahagin, sure. Don't think I'm gonna win this one. Pass. Nice top deck. Opponent drawing like a miracle worker here. Can't complain, we drew pretty well last game, but I'm not winning this. Alright. Concede. Let's go to the next one. See if we can get that 7 dub. We lose that one, unfortunately, but congrats to those who bet on no. Named me. Yeah, that was close. I don't know. Maybe I could have played something differently there. I'm trying to think of how I could have done that. I mean, the only thing I could have really done is let up off the pressure and took a turn to draw cards there with Laughing, whatever it's called. And maybe that would have gotten me something that helped me win the game. Like, I needed a Thunder Magic there to kill the Marlborough, but the Whale was a bomb. They had the Whale, and then they top-decked a rare. I'm going to lose to that, I think. Yeah, I could have. I was trying to put them under the gun there because the only way I can win is stealing the game somehow with Double Strike. But if they have a removal for Cypher, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. You're not wrong. Maybe that was it. Will we win this match? Let's get the bets in. Yeah, maybe I should have slowed down there a little bit. We can keep this. Okay. See what they got. I think I'm gonna go green here. The only double colored cards I have in my deck are green, so I'm gonna go green, even though I wish I didn't have to do that this early. Playing an untapped land is worse than just getting my tap land out of the way on a turn when I can't play anything. You know, anything I can play is just gonna cost 1 here. Yeah, fine. Okay. I know I have Barret here, so the Death Toucher is going to be annoying at some point. Let's just use our mana. The Buster Sword. Sure. Discard land because I'm greedy. Oh boy, I'm so greedy. Okay, land. See? Never punished. Never punished. Barret first. Cypher you always want to play when you already have a creature ready to attack that turn, right? And not only that, I mean, Barret is a great bait spell here for any removal they might have. Well, if I draw a land next turn, maybe I can... Ah, beautiful. Maybe I can interact, I was going to say. Sleep Magic? I mean, I got to go for the full Cypher crack here, right? Oh, maybe they're going to fight me now. They don't... Oh, no. Chocobo Kick's a sorcery, right? What is this? No. So, yeah, Chocobo Kick's a reason that maybe I should Thunder Magic there instead of Sleep Magic, actually, but... They have an instant here. What's the instant? Isha's Wanderings. Uh-huh. Take 8. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have Thundered that, because now Chocobo Kick kills Cypher. Yeah, I'm stupid. I forgot about the fight spells in green that, you know, I should be... Death Touchers are not great to leave on the board with Sleep Magic. That's the worst card I could Sleep Magic, probably. Oops. That's a mistake. Yeah, go ahead. I know what you've got. Kick me, baby. Oh, great. The double strike. Don't want to discard Suplex, but the next land I draw is going to the bin. They've got 2 cards plus the top of their deck. They've got an equipment doing absolutely nothing in play. That's why that card's not amazing. It's okay, but I only want it if I'm getting some kind of advantage off equipment, right? I have weapons vendors and artifacts matters cards in my deck, stuff like that. Get that T-Rex-R back. Town Greeter. Wow, they pull a Town Greeter back. Very interesting. This deck, what are they splashing white for? They're green-red splashing white. Okay, oh mama. Call the Mountain Chocobo in the yard and Laughing Mad. I mean, if I attack with both, they can double block, so I'm just going to attack with Barret here. I think I can just jam this. I mean, they're going to try and equip Vanille and swing with it, I think, is their... Oh, milling 2 flashback cards? Titan. You're so strong. Got such big muscles. Ooh, not bad. That is lucky draw, lucky draw. Okay, that was almost certainly their top deck. If they had that, I think they would have played it already. Unfortunate. The good news is I can bring back Thunder Magics. I think I'm just crunching for 8 still. Let this happen. Okay. I think I'm gonna kill Vanille here. Another red source. I could kill the sword, but I'm just gonna get the body off the field here. I don't want them equipping the sword, swinging, forcing me into bad blocks, and then they get to do whatever it is this thing does. Cast a card for 0. No thanks. Crispy, how you doing? Comfy! Thank you for the quick lurkies! Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the week is going well. Thinking about trying out the new Doom? Yeah, new Doom is on. Oh, you finished it. Oh, nice. I didn't know you finished The Last of Us 2 already. You know, a game that I really have to play that I never got a chance to play, my computer wasn't good enough and stuff, but is just considered one of the absolute all-time best video games like ever made, is Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played that game, and the things I hear about that game are just, you know, and the videos, just everything. It's a masterpiece. I really, really want to play it. I feel like I should, but... Could swing with Fenrir here. Sorceress's schemes, get back Suplex, kill the sword. It's kind of tempting, right? Thunder Magic won't do it, but I can get back Suplex here. And then just eat the sword. And then I can get in there. And now Cypher is going to cast free spells from my yard if they let me hit them with it. So they block. Yeah. Okay. Fenrir draws us a card next turn, hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully no big chonkers here. Chonkers are a problem. I don't have a lot of like unconditional removal. Sleep Magic's really it. Which is why Sleep Magic's a very interesting splash here. I like it a lot, actually. Because it deals with those hard to deal with threats that red removal can't kill. Like red removal is too low damage. There's the 5-mana sorcery that deals 6, or a 5-mana instant, whatever it is, that deals 6. But that's it, 6. So if they play a 7-7 or some huge 8-8 or whatever, which exists in this format, then it's no bueno, you know what I mean? I really don't want to put all my eggs in one basket by combat tutorialing onto Cypher here. So there's an argument for Bard's Bow first. I think I'm going to swing and just see what happens. They need something here. It wasn't a removal spell they could have played on their turn. Is it a pump spell? They're splashing white here, and I haven't seen a white card yet. Is that 3 basic planes in their deck? 3 basic planes. That is an insane number of basics. For a splash. Like, that's... And don't they have other fixing? Pump spell? No, just chump spell. Okay. I think I'm going to go this into combat tutorial here. And I want to pump the Bard's Bow. Or the hero token, whatever. Because I don't want to put my eggs onto Cypher. Cypher's already the lightning rod here. Any removal they draw is going to be pointed at him. No point in, you know, trying to use this on him, right? Now, there's no way they're still sitting on removal, right? They would have used it already. Can they kill my 3/3? I mean, it could be Lightning Bolt, I guess. That's in the special guest cards. Lightning Bolt? What are they sitting on here? White, green, and blue. Oh, it's fire magic. Okay. I still get to draw the cards, but I don't think I'm going to play land. I've got Laughing Mad and a Frit to discard cards. Let's just sandbag the land here. I've got 13 cards in my deck to their 14. Both have Laughing Mad. Aura Sight's good. I already flashed... Oh no, I didn't flash back my Suplex. Remember, I have another Cypher in my deck. Whoa. That guy's a 10-3. Okay. Huh. Right. Okay. Rydia's return buy stuff back is pretty good. I could get Diamond Weapon and then Rydia herself. She brings back Summon Titan, Summon Fenrir. I don't think I want to get Titan. I'm getting way too low on cards. So Diamond Weapon Rydia? They're at 15. I'm going to do it. I think it's those two. Okay, go. They have Mountain in hand. They can redraw with Laughing Mad. They're going to go down to 12 and then 11, same as me. They need to find a way to get rid of my guys so they can punch through here. But Diamond Weapon costs 2 and then Summoner. I think I can even call the Mountain Chocobo, right? I have 2 mountains in my deck. Shell Greens, okay, that's multiple bodies. Regalia, this thing have haste? It does, pretty lucky. I don't know if they want to be pulling lands out of their deck. The nice thing is if Frit just holds off Zell here easily, right? If they can't get rid of a Frit, then I don't give a shit about this thing. Yeah, I'm at 20. Oh, they swing. Oh no, yeah, I was gonna say, that would be crazy. I will trade in an instant here. No blocks. They thin their deck, go down to 10 cards. It might come down to decking here. I need Diamond Weapon to survive here. Oh my god. This is one of the mountains. Oh, Ice Magic is nice magic. Is this target creature? Damn, even if I kick it, it's not... I thought it might switch to non-creature. If I could bounce that white Aura Sight, we're in business. How am I going to do this? I have another Cypher in my deck, right? I still have Cypher in the bottom 9 cards. 15. Should I swing with Ifrit? So crazy. But now that I drew Ice Magic, I can do all these things, right? Oh, man. I'm attacking. My opponent's flabbergasted right now. They don't know what's going on. They're like, what? How could he attack? How could she slap? And then I'm going to sandbag this land. I think I still want to discard it to Laughing Mad. Plus, I've got Ice Magic up here. Let's pass. Okay, they got to kill Diamond Weapon now. That's a dead card. Nice. I mean, it's not bad with Zell here. He bounces when? Beginning of your end step. Right. Okay. I don't think it's going to last that long, though. Yeah, I'm going to Ice Magic Zell here, I think. Oh. Let's tuck that guy. So now Titan's going to mill it. That is a bold play with 9 cards in your deck. I made it 10 there, but that mills him. Oh. Suplex Choco Comet. They were hoping to rip a Comet here? This person is splashing for Aura Sight? Oh my god. So they've got 1, 2, 3 basic planes in their deck. Ugly splash. Do not splash double colored cards. That is wild. Okay, so they're at 5. I can afford to draw some cards here. I could bring back my own Titan, but that's kind of insane. What do I have in my deck here? Summon Brynhilder, Lannery Storm, Ifrit, Cypher. I need Cypher. I need the double strike. I have no way to give Trample. I'm at 16. Crazy. 6 cards. They have 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it again. How am I getting through here? This is crazy. If I swing with Diamond Weapon, they chump, they swing back. I basically, yeah, I'm just not going to attack here. And pass. I guess I could Rydia. You just get another body on the field. Okay, I have no lands to fetch. I don't care about that. It does, oh, I do, but I'm not taking it. It does draw me a card. Okay, they get all their lands. They're gonna pump something huge next turn, right? Yeah. This is very interesting. How am I gonna... Yeah. How am I gonna do this? I need to... I don't have another answer for this, right? Summon Brynhilder. I have 2 lands and Captain Lannery and one other dude, right? I can't win. Right? Let me think. Like, I can't win. They're gonna get such a huge buff here. One of their guys gets +X in trample. It's gonna be huge. Like 4, 8, so 5, 9, 10. 15 plus 15 plus 15 and trample I can't beat. I mean, Rydia brings back Titan. Is it possible? But I mill 5 cards. I'm dead now. I needed to do it sooner. I think maybe I should have played Rydia sooner and tried to do it. Diamond Weapon will only prevent 8, and then the rest will crash into me. It won't prevent all the trample damage. But Brynhilder doesn't find me anything. Bounce Titan? Well, that wouldn't change anything. Did I have the Ice Magic when they played Titan? I don't even... Oh yeah, I did in response, right? Yeah. Because then they had that 10-3. I can't do this now, I'm pretty sure. Like, I could bring back Titan. That would actually do it, but Titan's gonna mill me for 3. So, I don't think I can. This guy exiles a card. It's not a May. They have 4, I have 4. If I draw a card, I lose. I'm just gonna equip this. This is way too much damage. I can't survive this. I'm not doing the math. I'm just gonna assume I can't survive this. No attacks. So, like, weapon absorbs 8, but they're getting plus 15, plus 15. Like, that. So I absorb half of it, and then I do some blocking. I'm gonna basically have to lose my whole board here. Titan goes away, plus 15, plus 15. This is gonna be really funny. Okay. I'm at 16 life. As long as Cypher... I can kill them in one shot if I get a swing, right? They find a land. Ugh. Okay. And they're gonna deck before me as well. I can throw away basically everything here. I don't care. I mean, I would love to keep Cypher, but... They should crew. That's 1 more damage. So they swing with Regalia. Saz Chocobo. This is not a May. Or it is a May? Until you reveal... Oh, yeah. That's not a May. Wow. So if they have a land in their deck, they actually deck themselves quicker. I don't think it matters here. They have to kill me this turn. If they don't, they're dead. I don't know if I put enough beef on the battlefield. I'm not doing the math. I guess I should. So 8 minus 22. If they only attack with this, then I'm definitely not dead. They went to combat. So they can't crew Regalia here. So 22. I absorb 8. That's 14. I go to 2. And nothing dies. I think I'm going to do that. So that's 8, 13, 16 damage. So I'm going to take 6, go to 10. Yeah, I like that. I can bring back a Frit. Doesn't matter. A for effort, though. I thought that might have killed me. I think maybe I should have brought my own Titan back earlier. But again, if that fails, then I lose, right? The way they're going to lose if their Titan Gambit failed there. They took half their deck out of their library, put it in the graveyard in order to do that. Yeah, Diamond Weapon prevents all the damage done to it. But yeah, with Trample, all of it's still going to go over the top of Diamond and hit me, right? Okay. So, Cypher's giving Double Strike. Wait, 2 cards? Wait, what? Why do I have 2 cards in the library? Did something... Oh, did the other guy draw me a card? Is that what happened? Weird. So let me see here. Rydia brings back a dude. Should I attack with both my guys? I think I should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 10 mana. So I go 3 mana, bring back Ifrit. And then 6, that's 9. Put 2 bodies on the battlefield. Yep. I have 2 turns. I have 2 cards. They have 3. It's crazy. Oh, they're going to block Cypher? That's fine. Yeah, if they go to 4 here, I'm happy with that. They want to double block. That's crazy to me. They're double blocking here? Wow. Part of me wants to kill the bird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the bird here. Okay, they go to 4. Van. My last card's a haste creature as well. Okay, I gotta be careful not to play either of the cards in my hand here. Let's go bring back Ifrit. Decline. Okay, they go to 2 cards. This is a crazy game. They have one. They must know the last 3 cards in their deck, right? Do they have a removal spell? Even if they do, I'm still not dying. And then they're at 4. They die on the backswing to Diamond Weapon here. I think I might have got them. This has been a crazy game. It's been hilarious. We're both at 2 cards in library. Come on, Bruges. What'd you rip? Slam it. You gotta have 1 land left in there, right? 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And they have 1 in the yard, probably. Oh, no. They might have a land still in their deck. Yeah, they have a dead draw, I think. Unless they're playing 16 land, which seems crazy. But you never know. This person's playing 3 basic planes, so... Okay. What's it gonna be? Come on, Bruges, don't rope me, homie. Oh, the Choco... Wait, what? Oh, because it's not combat damage. Okay, okay. I still win this game, I think. They're at 4. I mean, it's close. I know Lannery Storm's in my deck. That's my boy. No. My last card's a land, right? Yeah. Two, 3. So let's go... Equip. Plus Lannery. Swing. They eat 2 of my dudes. Take 2, and then I bring another guy back. Holy shit, I'm gonna lose this game, right? I think I might lose this game now. Oh, wait a minute. Did I... 1, 2, 3... Oh, I fucked up. I should have actually Rydia brought back another Ifrit, and then Van next turn, and I win. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just fucked that up. Yeah. Oh, the equipping thing, yeah. Oh, I could have equipped Rydia as well. Okay, so let's pass here. I'm an idiot. I could have just Rydia'd back the Ifrit. This guy's around for 1 more turn. For some reason, I thought he was leaving. And then I would have enough creatures to push through with the haste creature. I'm an idiot. I should think before I do stuff. I have to think this out. I'm trying to, like, go fast in my head, but no blocks. Ultima. Unbelievable. But there's Cypher. Good game. Woo! Whatever, dude. I can't say good game. Good game. Oh, the Ultima off the top. Their last 2 cards, the second last one was Ultima. But then, because it destroys all artifacts, Cypher comes back, double strike, with 1 card left in the deck. Unbelievable. It's for the content. That's why I did it. Oh, you thought I made mistakes? No. No. Had it the whole time. You guys don't know anything.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? No? Yeah. You know it's deliberate.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
It's true. Okay, here we go. Let's get this 7 wins. I deserve it. I think I deserve to win this trophy. The last two drafts we went 6-3, 6-3, so I think I need to get a trophy here real quick. I made so many mistakes. I made a mistake in that game, multiple mistakes, I think, in that game. I think I made the other loss, one of our losses was so bad. I think I made like 4 dumb mistakes in one game. We were just talking to chat and I don't know, and I'm rushing. It's like those moments. I talk through my plays, and then when it comes to that moment, I try and figure it out first before I tell you guys. But sometimes I'm trying to figure it out, and I just go for it before I say anything, and I gotta stop doing that. I think I should just elucidate my thoughts, and then I will hopefully get caught by somebody in chat and goes, that dude has first strike, or whatever. And I'm like, oh, right. Oh, God. Yes, you're right. Thank you. You saved me. Kind of like this. Ifrit toss weapon. I'm going to keep this. Got the rainbow in hand. Always keeping rainbow. Not amazing, but that's what brings the diamond weapon back later, maybe. I don't have to discard anything, really. I don't want to discard diamond, though. I don't think I need it. Damn it. I was hoping for an untapped land there, but no such luck. Ooh, Grixis. Nice. Bunch of card draw and removal, I'm guessing. That's going to be good against me. Oh, maybe not. Okay, doing some kind of sack thing or something? I don't know what's going on there. Kind of surprised they're taking that trade, yeah. Okay. Barret, go. They get a wizard off this, but I get to kill it immediately. Let's just go green here. Gotta kill that on sight. Start slapping. Okay, well, I can bring back a couple things here, but I'm not too keen on doing that yet. Need to find some more gas. Hopefully a card draw spell would be good. Bringing back Ifrit isn't the worst. He does start filtering out my lands here. What does this do when it hits me? Exile the top card of my library. Douchebag. Okay, maybe I put that guy to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Ooh. I like Cypher. Punch. Oh. Alexa's yapping in the background, or... Yeah, my command bar is telling me it's not linked to my Amazon. I unlinked it. I turned off all that stuff. Ooh. Okay. Amazon changed their policy around all that stuff. Go to sleep. Okay, so they had the removal. Had to eat another piece of cardboard to kill it, but so be it. Now I can bring back that and diamond weapon here, I think. Keep punching. Can't bring it back and cast it this turn, so might as well get a slap in here. And let's get Cypher and... Is it diamond? Yeah, it's diamond, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just need to draw a land or put any permanent... Oh, I have a land in play. Yeah, I can cast it next turn. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Blazing Bomb not good enough. Cypher can slice through that. They're gonna have to use a removal spell here. All the Mountain Chocobo, sure. Oh, I should have called into Mountain there. I played too fast again. I should have called into Mountain and then Cypher. That was dumb. Whatever. They have to start chumping. Unless last 2 card. No, they take it. I'll take that 7 win. Boom! Final Fantasy victory! It's like when you come down that last part of the marathon right before the finish line, and the sides of the racetrack are just crowded with people like, yeah, you're in first place, oh my god! They're just like all screaming, and you're like, and you're like giddy, you're delirious as you cross the finish line. I've never felt that, but I can imagine it's like getting a trophy in Magic the Gathering. That's what that.
So beautiful.
That's what that music makes me think of. When it's like that Final Fantasy music, I'm just like, yeah. All right, trophy. I'll take it. We got the bets in. That deck did not look amazing, but red green beats, and Cypher, double Cypher was powerful. We had double Thunder Magic, the Diamond Weapon, the Titan. We audibled into green in pack 2 after seeing blue and red. I was actually blue in pack 1 more than anything, and then had a couple of red cards. And then red and green showed up in pack 2, and then that's when I knew green would be open in pack 3, and we ended up putting it together. So I do another one here. I don't think I have enough time to finish the draft, but I can do the draft portion before we, I won't play the games today. We'll start with the games tomorrow, because I wanted to play the altars, actually. I'm going to play another game in a little bit, but yeah, I know. And people are so pissed in the chat. They're like, this fucking noob makes so many mistakes. How is he getting, what? There's no justice in this universe. And I'm like, I know, but I get to open all these. Better to be rich than be good, am I right? Boom. Garbage. I would love to open these cards in draft. I never do. But yeah, those are good for draft. Okay, we'll do one more. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom real quick. If I click this, then it's gonna put me in the queue, so I've got to wait just 1 second. Yuna's playable. Look at the Pro Tour. Okay, I'm out. All right, let's give Neo a little victory treat here too before we start the next draft here. I'll jump in. Hey, bud. Oh, you're a good boy. You like those dubs, huh? Oh, you like trophies? This is a little piece of greenie we're gonna give him here. Your favorite, isn't it, Neo? Hold on. Don't touch that. Okay. Oh. I can't get it to balance. Damn it. It keeps falling off his arm. There you go. Okay. He's such a good boy, right? You're so okay. You're so good. Yes, you're disciplined. Eat it. He loves the greenies here. Okay, we're ready. Put Neo on the screen here. Bam. There he is. Good boy, bud. All right, what do we have here? Ancient Adamantoise. Huh. Huh. It's powerful. 8 mana, damage isn't removed during cleanup, so it takes a ton of damage. It's like what's that other card called? Where, you know, it absorbs any damage you would take. Any damage you take and other permanents you control all goes to it. I kind of think that's interesting. I could definitely draft a green ramp deck to go around that. I like green ramp. I like green 5-color or green soup. Magitech armor's pretty good. Anima's okay. Saz Chocobo's okay. No good commons here. Like, not a... The first thing I'm looking at the commons, like in the first pack, if I'm going to take a common over a rare and a bunch of uncommons, the only commons I would take are removal spells. Thunder Magic, Sephiroth's Intervention, you know, something really good at common, maybe, like, you know, I would take. But let's try this. Let's go with Large Turts here. Darn. There's Town Greeter is a decent green card, but I'm gonna pretend I don't have a green card in my pile right now. So the person to my right takes the rare, tells us nothing. The fight spell is not amazing. It's an okay uncommon. This is okay. There's Magitech Infantry. It's pretty early. White-green is... It's possible I still play this in a white-green deck. And Infantry is so good that... Like, it's the best card in the pack here. These are better in a vacuum, maybe? But I'm not even sure if that's true. Like, Queen Braun is really powerful if you've got all the removal and, you know, you can push it through every turn. Magitech doesn't require any assistance. It just requires you to draft a few copies of this card, and then it lets you put a bunch of stuff on the battlefield without using any of the cards in your hand. Is it better than Ambrosia? I think yes. I think it is. We passed the Choco. Wow, that's Venser? Venser is very good. It's easy to get a 2-for-1 with this guy. Travel the Overworld here as well. Cornered by Black Mages, Call the Mountain Chocobo. Those are all great cards. Weapons Vendor and Paladin Arms are not bad either, but white was a hedge there. Definitely going to take Venser here. I think it's actually, or it was, one of the highest win rate cards in the set. It's very easy to get a 2-for-1. God, I wish I could turn that shitty art off. I hate that, and the white is just like hurting my eyeballs. But there's Garnet. White-green? I haven't really seen any other green. Sephiroth's Intervention's pretty nice pick 4 here. I think I'm going to take that. Still not sure where I'm going here. Request, Nature's Claim. There's Ultimecia, so blue-black could be open here. I like Scorpion Sentinel in that deck, as well as Shara Lion. People are so weird with this card. I've heard people say it's not good, and I'm like, what? What are you doing with this card that it's not good? It is an excellent card. People somehow don't like this card for some reason. It blows my mind. But we saw Venser into Intervention into Ultimecia means blue-black could be open here. This is interesting, but not for us. Hectize is fine here. Okay, Limit Break sucks. I could take this. No, I'm not going to splash Magitech, but there's other stuff I might splash. So I think green is not happening, and I don't think we're going to play white here. This guy's going to be better in my deck. I mean, he's always going to be good in my deck. Just nice defensive 2-drop. Nothing for us here. That's unfortunate. This is a really late Behemoth. I don't know. I'll take that maybe. Shinra. Sure. Ooh, late Hectize. Blue-black duel, though. I think I have to take that. If blue dries up, I could be green-black splash blue. Little Sultai pile. So I'm going to take the dual land there. SteamWorld Dig is great. Yeah. They give away the second one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Oh, I didn't know it was... Oh, but you're not on Discord, right? Post the link here to the Steam page, and I'll put it in the Discord so people can see it. I always post, you know, every free game that I see that's worth posting. Big ones and stuff that are now, you know, on the Epic Game Store. Every week the Epic Game Store gives away games, but they're not always amazing. Every once in a while they give away something great, and I was like, they gave away Dead Island 2 recently. I was like, whoa, like AAA game that's not even 5 years old, you know, that's great. Blitzball seems fine here. Yeah, nice. White card coming around last, but Ether's not amazing. If I end up with a ton... Wow, late Town Greeter there, too. That card's great. So green... I could easily be green, black, splash, blue here. I already have a dual land and a Blitz Ball. And I have 2 pretty good green cards, but I'm not splashing, like, double green... Or, yeah, I'm not... I would be main decking these, and I would be splashing the blue, probably. That is kind of gross. A bird ETBing. A land or bird triggers twice, yeah. Oh, but there's Ice Magic, Ilmeg Pixie, and Side Quest. These are all really good cards, and Veins Treachery. I think I'm going to pass the green, and I'm going to try and go blue-black. I didn't see a ton of blue in pack 1, but... This is the kind of green card that goes in green-white or green-red or something, not green-black. I don't really want that. It's a mythic, but I think I'm taking Side Quest here. I know I'm going to be black. I'm just not sure what the other color is going to be. There's Gladiolus, but that's red. Thunder Magic. Ninja's Blades is not impressive. This is just a 2/2 for 3 that loots when it hits them and they lose a little bit of life. That's not amazing. I love Eject. Eject is awesome. So I could take another blue card, even though I know blue is kind of cut. I could just take Poison the Waters. That's not terrible either. Namazu Trader's not atrocious either, but a 4-drop. I'm going to try and avoid taking any more 4-drops until the end of the pack. As I take Eject. Eject's different, though. Eject's not just a 4-mana dork. This is interaction. I don't think I'm going to be green here. Side Quest, Retrieve. I'm going to take Side Quest. Okay, green-black duel there as well. Ooh, Lunar Whale's a great pickup here. Deadly Dispute, Dark Knife, Thieves. Yeah, so all the blue is coming here because now, of course, it's pack 2. I'm going to take Whale. A lot of 4-mana Matters cards here. Gubu Gardener's pretty great there, but I think I'm locked in on blue-black here. More removal. Another Gubu Gardener. Jeez. Okay. Probably not going to play this. If I get some Sahagin, I'm going to be happy here, and I might play that. But I've got a lot of 4-mana non-creature spells here. Eesh, blue-black control. I don't know how good this looks. Not great. I do need to pick up some more cheap stuff. But I'm kind of forcing now. Choco? Which, oh, the green one? Yeah, but it's just not going to do what I want it to do for me. That's a great sign there. So much blue in pack 2 here. So hopefully I get a bunch of black in pack 3 and this comes together. I do need some good 2-drops. I have Scorpion Sentinel, but I need some good defensive 2-drops. Sahagin is #1 here. I would love some Sahagin. One more pack of new cards and then it's the wheel. So I don't think I'm going to get it here, but we'll see. Not bad, though. Some card draw, some removal, some interaction. Random, like this, not amazing, but good with Ultimecia, right? Sets up the Ultimecia. Wouldn't mind more removal. I really want just like good black removal here. I need a couple Veins Treachery or Sephiroth or... Eesh, not this. Magic Damper's useless. Take Magic Pot and not be happy about that. They crashed. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I picked it up, GTA 5 for free. Or even Steam. Steam gave away like Left 4 Dead 2 and stuff, and it was amazing. Oh, bud, there's no more treats. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Oh. All right. Free games are great. Oh, there you go, Jub. Thank you, buddy. Here, let me copy that link. Yeah, and as gamers, I always... Oh, Ice Magic, super late here. Pick 9, so that wheeled. You know, I know other gamers appreciate... You know, I'm a gamer as well. I want to hear about all the free games, because it's so easy to miss them, you know? SteamWorld Dig is good. Wario 64. Oh, I don't even know who that is. Ooh, Poison Wheels and Namazu Trader. I think I'm going to take the cheap spell here. I don't want another 4-drop. I've got too many 4s here. My curve is looking kind of ugly. I need to find some early plays. The meow. Jellycat? That's how you pronounce it. You guys didn't know that? It's Jellycat. Jellycat. Yep. $90 turn duel? What? Oh, is this in Yu-Gi-Oh or something? Dear God, 90 turns. What's even going on over there? Vector, kind of interesting, but no reason to take a red splash here so far. That's not amazing either. I think the Adventurer's in. There's a chance that makes the deck. Darkness Crystal seems not amazing. Phantom Train, also not really what I'm doing. Dreams of Laguna is probably the best here. Man, maybe I need this. I don't know. What do I have, though? I only have Sephiroth's Intervention? Like, I don't have a ton of removal here. No, I can't take that. I think I'm going to take the Dreams of Laguna here and be really sad. That's my pick 1. Phantom Train is awesome, but not in our deck. Need to be making a lot of black mages and that kind of stuff. Bunch of little dorks we don't have. We'll take Dreams. Van, side quest, another Dreams, Hectize, blue-black duel. Really hope the blue-black duel wheels, but I think I'm going to take Hectize here. I love side quest, but again, I've got a ton of 4s. I already have 1 side quest, and I have travel. I have lots of good card draw. I don't need that. Dreams, maybe wheels. Let's take the 2-drop. We need some payoff, I know. Like, I would take a Sahagin in a heartbeat here. God. It's awkward. But what are you going to do? Farseek, I should say. God. I'll take the Wyvern here. That is a good draw, or a good play. Good pass. Ahriman, mediocre. Farseek's amazing. So many good green cards. I don't know. I could have been in black-green. Pack 2 green was totally dry, but same with black, actually, in Pack 2. Lightning Bolt. Jeez. Another Wyvern? I don't mind that. That's good. That shored up our early game. Now Train looks a lot better if I do find a Train that wheels. I doubt it's going to wheel. Trader. Ooh, that's a good finisher. Yeah, I don't mind that here. I think I'm going to take that. That is a good finisher. That's what I want. I've got 2 lands here, so this is 23 now. I would like to cut some stuff, though. Magic Pot, I really don't want to play. Retrieve, Namazu Trader, or a 2-drop. I think it's still Retrieve. Okay, blue removal, I'll take that. Alright, I can make a couple cuts here. I'm not even sure what I want to cut. Marlborough. I might play Adventurers in. I don't think... I don't care about towns. How often is the life gonna matter? Okay, get a trader anyway if I want. I'm not even sure if I want that at this point. Shinra Reinforcements is not great in this deck. It's much better in green-black. It does set up the Ultimecia. Not amazing. I don't really want to play that, even in a 2-color deck. A blue-black dual wheels. That's amazing. Okay, so this is 25. Kind of want to cut the reinforcements. 11 creatures. I mean, this is a defensive 2-drop. I don't really think I'm going to play it, but it's not the worst. The Blitzball is not amazing here. It's okay, I guess. Mana's brilliant. I don't think I want to play Shinra Reinforcements. A lot of 4s. I don't know. Maybe I don't play Trader. I don't think I need the Trader. and I play something like this, this is very low creature count, 9 creatures, but, you know, retrieve is a creature, and this is a creature. I guess we don't have... I needed more removal. I have double stuck, Sephiroth's, Ice Magic's kind of removal, side quest. And then, yeah, eject and Ice Magic if you want to count that. Poison, kind of. I guess it's not terrible. Lunar Whale. I've got a lot of card draw. Like, this is nice. And I've got a actual decent finisher. Couple decent finishers here. Marlborough, our only other finisher. I have no way to recur things from the graveyard, which makes me a little sad. I wouldn't mind a fight on or something here, but this isn't terrible. What do you guys think of this? Why Blitzball? Ramp and card draw. I'm thinking I have this guy's a legendary, Lunar Whale's legendary, Ultimecia legendary. It's not a ton, but yeah, like the other thing, why Blitzball? Well, what else do you see that's better? I only have 2 towns. I could play Poo Poo UFO and put another town in my deck, I guess. Still not, oh, not Magic Pot. You know, I could do this maybe and cut Blitzball. Like, I could see that. Maybe that's better because it ramps me. I don't know. And then I have 3 towns. Maybe it turns into something relevant. Like, does that look better than just playing Blitzball? I don't think so, actually. I think Blitzball is better. It ramps me. It ramps me to this 6-drop stuff sooner. It lets me double spell, stuff like that sooner. Just a mana rock. Like, I think that's fine. I don't think it's that bad. And then every once in a while, we might be able to draw cards off it. We have 4 legendaries. Because, yeah, what am I replacing it with here? Ether sucks. This is way too hard to set up. Way too awkward. I could see the Poo Poo UFO Adventurers in, but I've got pretty good early interaction. Double Hecteye Scorpion Sentinel on the ground, plus, you know, Ice Magic and 3 mana removal, Poison the Waters. As soon as I get to 3, this starts gumming up the board. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to play that. I think I'd play it like this. Steam Summer Sale also starts. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not buying anything because again, there's so many games given away for free. My favorite thing is the Steam Next Fest, but yeah. Jeez. Oh, a prison deck. Well, then you should just scoop once they lock you, right? Numbers? Like, if they've locked you and you know it's over, don't you just scoop right there? Oh, nice job. Okay, cool. Yeah, we didn't get any of the payoffs for the 4 mana stuff, which makes me sad, but all right, let's see how this goes. We'll play a quick match here. I don't know how many I can get under my belt, but let's get the bets up. I'll say no, we're not going to win this. Let's see what happens here. Shmee! Okay. We're on the draw. Little sketchy here. How am I gonna mulligan that? I guess this guy goes to the bottom. Okay. Not bad. Little blue-black control. Scorpion, good. Nice and not aggressive. I love to see it. I draw my own 2-drop. That was a good draw. Needed to find a 2 there to play. Then I've got Blitzball into 5 mana. Maybe I draw Ultimecia or something. And a land. I need to find a land to make 5. There we go. I'm not gonna stuck that guy. Let's just do this. Pass. Maybe I draw cards here, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe they syncopate this. Oh yeah, looks like they are. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, is it on me? Oh god, no! Sorry, I meant to pass. Alright. Didn't miss any messages. This. Opponent's still stuck on 3. Yeah, that was dumb. Maybe if I knew they were going to be stuck on mana, I might have saved that card draw spell. But I have so much card draw in my deck, I'm not too worried about it. White. Okay. Wow, that is a bizarre card. Unless black is their splash color? Oh, maybe black is the splash. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll just start pecking away here. Really? I'm getting very close to turning on Scorpion Sentinel here. Wall of Omens. Yeah, it must be blue-white deck. It has to be. It's black is the splash. Okay. Well, let's punch. Punch him. Too many lands, but it ends up working out. See what they do. Chump. Okay. Perfect. Because I want to remove that thing without killing it, otherwise it comes back, so that's the perfect removal spell there. Ooh. Love me some ice magic. Keep slapping. Pass. I can put something on the bottom of the library, or shuffle it into the library, which is really nice. But they're on the back foot here. Even though they have a 4/4 now, I don't think they can start attacking. Okay. If they have another counter spell, then they can counter this. Yeah, let's just tuck that. I can pay for the counter spell here if they have something. If they have the 3 mana counter, then they can surveil 2 to the yard and counter my ice magic, but let's see. Also, do they really want to draw this next turn instead of a fresh card? They might put it on the bottom. It does block my Sentinel, but I'm hoping they're going to crew here, and I'm going to Sephiroth's to kill the whale. They put it on top. Okay. And pay 4. They go to 3 here. They have 4 cards in their hand. Okay. This guy can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. Oh, wow. Ultima, huh? Interesting. Play that, I guess. See if you can stop this. They need another actual hard removal spell. Doesn't matter, like, unless they put 3 blockers. Nice. Perfect removal spell. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I get to do this, and then I get to bounce it with Venser. It's kind of gross. Okay. They're at 3 life. This is creature... Yeah, creature, non-token creature or token creature, doesn't matter. They think I have nothing. I need them to play something good here. Yeah, the Ultima was nice. Not playing around the rare. Good. Wait, what? For each artificer. Okay, and this guy's an artificer. Oh, I see. That's awkward. Okay. I'm taking 4. Wow, and the counter, huh? Yikes. Well, now I lose. Card draw? No, not bad, but they have a 7/7 randomly. I'll do that, and I can draw a card off Laguna. Pass. The Time Walk is interesting here. They have to be careful how they attack, unless they can kill her. Can they just attack with everything? I'm not sure. Yeah, we lost to the rare. The rare was good. Ultima. Didn't expect that. Okay. Well, we lose that one. That's unfortunate. Good plays, good creatures. I think I lost to Ultima. That was really the entire game right there. So powerful bomb rares are powerful bombs for a reason. I would first pick Ultima in a heartbeat, but let's try one more. Let's see if we can even it up before we have to switch. Can't believe Neo's still here. You a good boy, bud? You just hanging out or what? What are you doing? You have fluff on your head. You want to give you some of these? Like this? Okay. Right after this game, we're going to get you more. We're going to have even more treats. Okay, good. He's waiting. He's so patient. I keep. Did I get the bets up? Will we win this match? Get your bets in. We will win. You know why I'm losing? Because I keep betting on no. This time I'm betting on yes. Watch this. Ooh, Magitech's annoying as hell. Go. Magi on 1. I think I'm gonna cycle Marlborough. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cycle it. Nice. My opponent curving out beautifully here. That's annoying. My 1 card deals with their 2, but their 1 card is going to make 2 right now. Yup. Deal. They're going to pump. No? Because that's kind of silly. Like, saving your token. You really want to use Magitech this turn, right? Or not. Okay. Ooh, very tempting. Or just Ice Magic, put that guy back on top. Dragoon's Wyvern's probably the best play, even though I'm wasting my mana here. Kind of awkward. I want to use 4 mana. Like, I want to play one of these things. It's annoying to not do that, but let's see what happens. Okay. So they're asking for the double block here. I think I'm just going to not block at all. Sure. That's their turn. Okay. I want to keep making land drops. I want to get to this Relentless at some point. Draw 2. Just pass. Mm-hmm. Is that it? Oh. I think this is fine. I was going to tuck it. I thought they were going to use a combat trick, but... yeah, maybe I will still tuck it here. Kind of waste their turn. They have to draw this thing again so it can't attack me again. I just like keeping these 1/1s around to stop their Magitech, right? Okay, 6. Yeah, it's going to be card collection into dreams here. See what happens. Maybe I discard dreams. I think it's just land dreams here. And then I can even play the Sentinel. And attack. Okay. See what they do. The 1/1s are holding off the Magitech. And the Scorpion, I guess, as well. They replay this guy. I can just stuck him now. Nice. Okay. Pass. Stuck. I have 5 cards in the yard. When I get to 8, this flips into Air Elemental. The beginning of my end step. Yeah, what else you got? I don't think they have any more Magitech in the deck. Yeah, they're just making it 2/2 for 7. That's weak. Okay, maybe it's time to go Relentless here. If I play one more land, the Scorpion becomes a 4/4, so I could Dreams into a land, leave up Sephiroths. That's not terrible. I think I'm still doing this. Like, this just trades for their entire board if they want to block it, right? And then next turn, maybe I can Dreams or even Sephiroth to break up a triple block. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's a lot of shit. Uh-huh. I don't think that's so bad, though, really. That. Pumps for 1 mana? You gotta be kidding me. That's the guy that comes back, so I don't even mind that, actually. Okay, still got the trade-off with the rest of them. It's 8 to bring back? Jeez. Okay, that makes him a 4/4. And then I've got Dreams. I guess I'll play Dreams now into Intervention. Okay, Hectize. They do have 1 card left. Yeah, I don't really want to use Sephiroth's Intervention on any of these tokens, so I will do this and get their last card. It's Wall of Omens. Doesn't do anything. No attacks. Go nuts. Off the top? You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Oof. Some people, man. I don't know. Oh my god. That is fucking crazy. Outskilled, apparently. Uh-huh. Ugly stuff. Okay, we're 0-2. I guess, should I play one more? And let's see if we can go do the quick 0-3 after that trophy from last deck. And then after this, I'll switch it up. Jeez, what is going on? Yeah, I don't know. I felt like that was okay. We kind of stabilized. They had the 7 mana spell, and then they top decked another one. Like that's they're first of all, they're playing 2 of those 7 mana spells. I think those things are really bad, but I think we just lost to a really mediocre green-white. Like they were just like, you know, the textbook green-white go wide, but no Aerith's Rescue Mission, no Chocomog. They had the Magitech, that was good. The Villiers is okay. I don't even love that card because it just trades with everything, right? Because it doesn't get more toughness. But everything else was medium. Like they didn't have really anything good until they drew the 7 mana card into a 7 mana card. That was too much. Jeez, that's, I know. It's Magic. It's okay. I mean, this is why, you know, these powerful cards, like I've done it. My previous opponent, Ultima or whatever, they draw Ultima, oh, bam. And they just win the game because of that card, you know? Those bombs are good, but the 7 mana card's not a bomb. It's just like, it goes around, you know, late often. It's just, it's not a card you want in your aggro decks often, right? So it doesn't see a ton of play. I'm going to try this. But, you know, at late in the game like that, it's huge, obviously, right? So pretty good, pretty good. Mythic, this is going to be easy. Oh, wait, the bets. Nobody betting. Okay, no bets this time then. Kudorn, what's up? Person's looking on Twitch right now to see if I'm a streamer. He's finding my, they're finding my stream, and now they're gonna stream snipe me. Watch. That's what that delay was. I wish I could turn off the pets. Just let me turn off the pets. Anyway, Blitzball into retrieve. Our hand is pretty scripted here. Nice 2-drop. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna get this going first. Might draw a 2-drop next turn that I can play off Blitzball. But oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That's a bomb. I need to deal with that right now. That is gonna kill me very quickly. Turn 3 Sa Kitsroy, huh? This is, its abilities still trigger. Whenever he attacks. Oh, he has to attack. Okay, never mind. So we did find the miracle draw here. Well, I guess I can't Blitzball into it, right? Is there a green card that gives hexproof? No. Just do it now. So let me read this again. ETB, search a land, blah, blah, blah. When he attacks, put a counter. Yeah. Okay. Let's punch for 2 or 3 here. Let's just get in for another damage. I might as well do it on my main phase, right? Okay. Fat chokes. I feel like I gotta do this and get the board going here. Nobody has reach. I'll peck in for 2. Okay. Sultai, huh? So far I've only seen green cards, but they almost certainly have black removal in their deck. Nice. They find a moment to get that in. Ooh, really? Okay, I was gonna say, if they swing with everything, that's probably really bad for me. I'll block. Big 4. Chocobo is not something I really want to trade with. Yeah, force them to use whatever here. Trade with my guy. It's still gonna trade here. It's gonna be a 4/3, so they'll get in 1 point of damage, but oh, they put the counter on him. Interesting. He's going away soon. That's a weird card to put a counter on, but okay. I'm probably gonna chump him, so let's just do this into Hectize. And make him discard, and then I'm still chunking or pecking in for 2 here. Ooh, Poo-Poo UFO in the yard. That could have blocked my Wyvern. Okay, this guy's leaving next turn, so I think I might just take another 5 off him. And then get Relentless down, maybe? Whoa! Whoa there. Oh, fuck. He's going to get trampled next turn. I lose. Yeah, I lose. Because I have to spend all my mana to draw here. Even if I draw a removal spell, I won't be able to cast it. I lose the game now. I need removal for that. Or removal for a fat chocobo here, and I don't have either. Wow, the quick 0-3. That's ugly. What a fucking joke. Okay, random Choco into Cactuar, I guess. Jeez. I guess Ice Magic, I could... No, but it's 2 mana to bounce, right? Yeah, I can't do anything about this trample, so... Got me. Don't play another spell. Oh, got me. 30k. Another this card not very good either in standard, but yeah, the Cactuar, that's the combo you're trying to assemble. So they managed to put it together. Nice. There goes our gems. Boom. The 7-2 into the 0-3. Classic. Classic Magic the Gathering. That deck didn't look amazing, but neither did the other deck. It's Magic. My opponents had some good bombs. I lost to them. My one opponent got lucky off the top. That person assembled the 2-card combo. You know they only have one Jumbo Cactuar. So if they don't find it that turn, they can't win the game with it. So it's not a combo you lose to very often, but wow, that is wild. Anyway, I play Magic every single day, so you guys can definitely come check me out tomorrow, playing some more Magic. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? So yeah, we'll definitely be playing more Magic, but I'm also going to be switching it up here. I like to split my stream these days, and there's so many good games out there. One of the games I was really enjoying here is called The Altars. Let me show you. It's been very fun to play. It's a story-driven kind of game, and you're researching a bunch of stuff. Let's close that. And it's very cool. Let me turn off the display here real quick. Oh, you're such a baby. I told you we were gonna give you a treat, right, bud? Okay, hold on. I'll make Neo's little... He's got this little puffball thing. Here, hold up. We put a bunch of treats. You stick them in the, like, flaps here. Like, I'm holding these little treats, right? I stick it in there, you fold it over, and you kind of just keep going and open another one. And then you put a treat in there. It's hard to kind of show it on camera. And then, you know, tuck it up. There we go. Here you go, bud. There you go. Okay? Chill out. Alright. So it's a very cool game. It's story-based, obviously, and I'm in the second act right now, where we've spawned a bunch of clones. Yeah, 30,000. Did you hear that? Our deck could have used Syncopate. Absolutely, Sawash. Yeah, I think our deck could have used Syncopate, because I needed more early interaction, but... Okay, so I've got a new task. I've got a bunch of stuff to do. Right now, I'm following the trail to find the internal vein core. I'm trying to get up on top of this canyon we're in and see what's happening in the kitchen. What's happening in the kitchen? Everybody gathered in the kitchen. The kitchen's here. These are all my clones. They're all different versions of me from different timelines. Oh, the sheep died?
I knew there was something wrong with her.
Oh, we had a cloned sheep. She was like our pet.
Do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone.
So there's Jan Technician.
Molly's gone.
Jan Engineer, Jan this, Jan, they're all Jan. We are Jan. We're the original Jan, and these guys are all clones of me, basically. Molly died. That was our kind of mascot sheep thing.
What? But why?
Yeah, that's the scientist.
That's not
He's
possible.
the technician.
She was...
I'm the like cleaning staff or something. I'm basically a jack of all trades.
Came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable.
This guy's
Such
the
an innocent little being.
oh, what is his
At least for
job?
life
I
at
can't
London.
remember. The
She will
miner?
be remembered as
No,
first
the
living
refiner.
organism
He's
ever
the
to be created
refiner.
with the use of rubidium.
Yeah, he works on an oil
Oh, it's
refinery.
just
This guy's the miner.
us.
He's nuts. That guy with the beard cut his own arm off because we cloned him in real life. In his life, he lost his arm, but when we cloned him and brought him back, he couldn't handle having an arm again when he had lived most of his life with no arm. So he went kind of crazy, cut his own arm off. So somebody poisoned her, maybe? Are we seriously gonna say that? It's sad, but let's move on. Let's honor her with a moment of silence.
She was our loyal companion on this journey.
That's us. That's
At
the
least honor
original
her with a moment's
guy.
silence. Here, here.
The
Should I
refiner,
remind
yeah.
you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared.
Yeah, maybe
The
we
longer
should.
the longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
The scientist is all
What's
business.
The best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her.
He's like the.
Tell you how I like to go, with fireworks. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in
Yeah.
the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her,
Yeah, good
but
call.
it's your call, Jan.
But then I have to build a freezer.
Captain, what do you think?
So I gotta make a decision here. Let's cremate her as quickly as possible, give her a proper burial, try taking her back to Earth. Alright, Twitch. I'm gonna let you guys vote here. Hold on, let me get the plugin up. Oh, I hope it doesn't. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me get the old plugins up here. And then you guys can vote. Okay. So refresh the stream. If you refresh the stream here, I can let you guys vote. You never made the miner. I know, the miner is nuts. I made the miner because the upside is so high. The miner can mine very quickly. Cremate her as quickly as possible, somebody says. Okay. That's one vote. Anybody else? Just cremate her? Scientist wants to take her back. The other guy says, let's investigate her body to see. Okay, let's cremate her.
We need to be rational about this. Cremate her corpse as quickly as possible and get back to our jobs.
Yeah, we need to work around the clock just to
We can't
survive
do
this. We're trapped on a hostile planet.
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
She's a member of the crew.
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown.
He's not wrong.
We should find
What if
out
she
what
has
really happened.
a disease?
We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
Okay, okay. It's a waste of time. It's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. I think he's right. Let's do it. Let's do an autopsy first.
And it's a
We can always
mandatory
burn it
procedure.
after, right?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out.
I think I need
Alright.
a med bay though to do that.
Won't argue with procedures.
Okay, so it's been a little bit since I played. Hold on. How do I go to the map here? Base overview. So this is our base, and you can see the different rooms and everything that we have here. The dormitory. So the scientist is going down there. We were all just in the kitchen. I'm standing right there. So we don't have... Yeah, I had to break down a bunch of stuff. We don't have an infirmary. So I've got to research it. Sheep autopsy. Okay, so I'm going to tell him to research this. We can remove the hook upgrade. Research this first. These are different upgrades that I can research. I've got most of them here. He was getting this one. This is the last one, so I'll put that second. He can research. So basically, if somebody's in the lab, they can research. The research lab. So he's going to go do that. I can assign these guys to do different jobs. The research lab is where Jan's going to go. He's going to work there for 9 hours. The number of hours they work depends on their morale, basically. Like Jan the miner's not too happy here. If I go look at these guys. Jan technician is okay. It looks like he's feeling okay. Something's brought him down. The refiner's a little down. He's okay. And he's frightened. So, because this guy was like, we need to do an autopsy. That sheep died of weird stuff. Something happened. Yeah, I can't believe Molly died. I'm really sad. It shows you the different morale modifiers. See, this guy isn't that bothered. He's pretty bothered by the Molly dying. He's also pretty bothered. Okay, so as you can see, there's a bunch of stuff to do. So assignments. Let's go to storage. We have food. We have 5 cooked meals. So we have enough food for our guys. They each need to eat 1 meal. So he's going to research the sheep. He's not doing anything. I could put him on the kitchen to cook, but he's in the greenhouse. So if we go to production, I can see what I'm producing at the different places. There's workshop. Currently, we're trying to make a rad filter, but we don't have the resources. Tells you how much it costs there. 10 steel, 10 metals. You can see our metals here. Kitchen. We're always trying to cook meals. I'm trying to keep 10 meals in storage, but it's just too hard. Actually, I should take that down to 5, maybe. Or 6. Wait, how did I put... There, uphold. Let's uphold 6 meals. Okay, so he'll make 6 meals. And then raw food. We've got to make raw food. This is 44% done, 10 raw food. So he's going to work in the greenhouse. So the miner takes greenhouse, technician. This guy's working base maintenance. Maybe he can work in the kitchen, actually. Hold on, let's put him here. The refiner. Okay, this other guy can handle the maintenance. Now, that's just the base. So now I'm going to leave the base, and I'm going to go out into the world. Where is the airlock? Here it is. And I'm going to do some stuff outside while these guys are doing that. So, here's our base. And this is the surrounding area. So I need to go and establish some mines here so I can mine some of this stuff. And this is where I need to place these sensors. I need to get all the way up on the top of the ravine that we're stuck in. I don't know how to get up there. I think this might be a way. I was kind of discovering a way to go here, but then I got stuck. This produces organics. This produces enriched metals, which gives me metal and organics, but makes my guys irradiated when they mine it. Look at all these paths to explore. Some of these I can't do, like the high climb I don't think I can do. I think I should... Okay, you know what? I should go this way. Maybe I can get up this way. So I'm going to head that way and try and do that. Meanwhile, we need some mines. So I'm going to go to the workshop here. What does it cost? I need 30 metal. I do not have enough metal. Awkward. Okay. Let's go this way. We're stuck in this canyon and there's this giant anomaly in front of us blocking it. So the first step is to get up above the anomaly. Oh, they want me to do that side quest. That's this pink thing, this integral vein. I can't follow it though because I can't climb up here. There's a thing here that's too high, I think. Yeah, 3 energy. I can't climb that. I have the energy, but I don't have the grappling hook upgrade to do that. Oh, wait. I want to go this way. Yeah, I can see stuff up there. Oh, those are anomalies. Okay, let's go up here. Okay. I can go up there. So this is all unexplored area. That's organics. I'm gonna mine this organics here. We're gonna need this. That takes some time. You can see the clock in the bottom right corner, or bottom left corner there, as I perform tasks. This is a big organics area. I need to get up there. How am I getting up there? I need to keep climbing, right? I'm not gonna go down. That ping, 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 that pinging is enemies close to me. Okay, is that metal? More climbing. So you see the hash marks on the bottom left there next to the time. Yeah, I have 3 left. 3 of those white hash marks. What is this? Oh, minerals. Sure. Minerals, I guess I'll take. This is taking time. We're at 1 p.m., 1:30. Okay, that climbs down. That's too high of a climb. That's a 3 energy climb. I can't do that yet. Don't see anything down there. Shit. Okay, this is metals. This is good. Yeah, I need metal more than anything. Good. Okay. Oh, there might be more stuff here. Scientist says there's an issue. Hold on. So let's check production. Is he done his job? Or assignments? I think he might have finished his job, right? Hold on. Research. Yeah, he finished it. So he wants to talk to me about the sheep. He's still working for another few hours. I could put him on the workshop. Let's do that. And then no scheduled repairs, so I can put the technician here. Why can't I assign him there? Oh, that's the research lab. Crap, he's not doing anything. Yeah, I don't have anything for him to do. So I guess he'll sit on maintenance. This guy's not doing anything, so he can go over to kitchen. He can cook food. Nothing queued? Really? In the kitchen? Oh, I guess I have 6 meals. Okay, he can work on making more meals there. Okay, we have lots of raw food. Okay, our food situation is sorted, which is nice. I'm still out here collecting resources. This is the end of the road here. I can't climb this, can I? 3 energy, damn it. Okay, let's see what's in this tunnel. Ooh, metal. Oh shit! Oh, that's a fucking anomaly. Whoa, it came out from above? Where the hell did that thing come from? Gotta watch out for these anomalies. Holy shit, that's another one. Shit. I can't get through that. I don't know what's gonna happen if I step in there, but I don't really want to find out. Let's just get some more metal here. Once these deposits are done being extracted, I can't get anything else off them ever. They're permanently finished. That's a 3 energy climb. I can't go up there. Oh boy. Some more minerals here.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Oh shit. Running out of storage space. Oh, I'm at 600. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Keep running. Run. Run. No. Oh god. Run. Oh god. These things. Oh shit. Ah, if they touch me, my radiation goes through the roof. Oh, this is bad. Go, go, go. Oh, Molly, was that Molly's gravestone? Oh.
I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself.
They buried her. Oh, I get back just in time. At nighttime, the radiation goes through the roof.
Brave little sheep.
Okay, so this guy wants to see me. Where is he? He's in the dormitory. Let's go see the scientist. What did you want to talk about, buddy? You did the autopsy? Tell me what's up. This game is cool. LobCorp. Oh, interesting. This game is very cool. And very hard. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I died already a couple times, and I was just like, I barely scraped by out of the first act. So, did you find out why she died?
Done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No.
Okay.
No.
That's
it
good.
was a severe brain hemorrhage.
Brain hemorrhage.
Why?
Okay.
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Hmm? What do you like? That white diamond, the white outline, means I chose that before. I think I had to reload the game. Mm-hmm. Very story rich, yeah. Super punishing? Jeez, why would you put yourself through it? There's voting as well. If you refresh this stream, you should be able to vote here. There's one vote. Yeah, where did it come from? I like that too.
Any ideas where this tissue came from?
Tell us.
I don't know.
I'll show you after this the
I'm
storylines.
not a neurosurgeon.
Uh-oh.
And I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
So, he says she had a brain hemorrhage, randomly. Like that. We don't know what caused it. Well, nothing more we can do. Case closed. Not satisfactory. We should inform Earth. What do you guys think? Remember, we're stuck on another planet right now. We came here to mine this super important resource that's going to save humanity. But the entire crew died, except us. So the only way to run this base is to have a crew. So we had to clone ourselves a bunch of times, basically. We're using this rare mineral that we came here to mine. And the clones are different people. They're different versions of me, almost like an alternate timeline version of me.
Maybe
Form
we should
Earth?
report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her.
Or we'd be dead.
However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interal. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand?
Yeah.
We have
This stuff we
no
found.
idea about the microbiome here. Bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Yeah.
Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
Okay. The technician was right. We shouldn't have touched this. What do you guys like? But it is very story rich. I'll show you after this a little bit of the story, but I didn't show you the different timelines that I spawned these guys off of. Technician was right.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
Mm-hmm.
And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through.
Good.
Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary.
Crap.
Think you can handle that?
Well, first I have to build one. Yeah.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
I had to disassemble. There's a lot of
Start the
factors
checkups
I'll show you in a
immediately
second here.
after it's ready.
So with your base, there's a few things going on here. The mass of the base, the more rooms I put, like I can fill this all out, but then it's going to weigh a ton. And when we move, we've got to make a journey here. It's going to cost us this much organics. I also have a storage limit. All these small storage containers, these are contributing to our storage cap. At a certain point, I hit the cap, which I think I hit right now. Storage is full. If you look on the bottom here, 600 out of 600 units. Our gas tank is currently empty. We don't have any organics in the tank. But this means I can't mine anything. I can't do anything. So I've got to use some of this stuff. So we need to, yeah, we need a mining outpost. We need a bunch of stuff here. That's the upgrade he wants me to do in the infirmary. But we don't even have an infirmary, right? Dormitory, womb, kitchen. The womb is where I spawn new dudes. Yeah, like we don't have an infirmary. I could ditch the social room here. Okay, so I know what to do. Let's go back up. We're gonna go to the room that we build with the workshop, research lab, command center. So this is where I can build and do stuff on the base. So I need an infirmary. It costs 60 minerals. I have 59 minerals. That is awkward. Wow, 1 mineral short, huh? I need more storage as well. I could build medium storage, but that uses 60 of my metal and 10 minerals. The next mineral thing I get will be more than 10 though, so I probably should just build medium storage here. I also need this infirmary. I need 20 metals for that, so I still have the metals. Yeah, I'm gonna go medium storage. It's huge here. Let's stick it over here. Okay, so now I've got 900 storage, and I'm at 530 instead of 600 because I just used a bunch of materials to make it, right? Now let's see here. If I remove it, this gives me 30 minerals back. So if I destroy the social room, I can actually build the infirmary. So let's do that. Put the infirmary in here. Replace it. Just put it where the other one used to be. I'll put the infirmary... Let's get the greenhouse out of here. Shit. Put the recycler down there. Infirmary, workshop, research lab. Can put the research lab after the infirmary here. Workshop and machinery can stay together. And we have an extra elevator here I'm not doing anything with. The Rapidium Arc that I created. Okay, so that's the base layout and how you build stuff. So we've covered that. This is Act 2 now. So you can actually see your overview here. This is where we are on the planet. We started here. We had to cross a lava field. I don't know where that was. Somewhere over here. And it cost us a ton. Right now our base mass is 349, but right now we can't proceed. We can't start our next journey across the planet's surface until we get through this gravity field. Anyway, this is the quantum computer. So this is where I can look at all their life paths. So this is my life. This is when I was born. I don't even really have a memory of this. There's just nothing there. And my first conscious memory, childhood memories fuzzy and distant, the mining town I grew up in, rows of similar apartments, blah, blah, blah. And then you keep going. So your childhood, family like many others, and then here. There's a moment in my childhood where my life splits. There's something that happens here. My father's abusive. He's an abusive drunk. There's a woman calling for help, and I run away. That's my life, what happened. The other choice here becomes a doctor. The version of me who stops and intervenes, eventually, way down his life, becomes a doctor. But I turned this one. I got away from my family. Should I go to university? My mom is sick. So in my normal life, I went away to university. But in another life, I stayed behind. And I stood up to my father and kicked him out. And then stayed with my mother until she dies. And then when she dies, I go, I'm not going to be like my father and work in the mines. And I leave. And this version, yeah, my mom, oh, that's when he dies. I say I'm not working in the mines. But I don't go to school the way my mom wanted me to. I end up fixing things, working for a mechanic. He becomes my mentor. He gets taken away and arrested. because he's crooked, and my whole world comes tumbling down. So, and then I'm fine on my own. So he becomes tough. He's rugged, independent. This is the technician. He ends up eventually making his way to Project Dolly, where he gets on the ship and he ends up here. All of their lives lead to the same spot. Back at the mining town, you know, I could become... This is what I did. I said no to these gangsters who wanted me to be like the old boss who got arrested. I could say yes, and then he becomes a guard. I don't know what happens there. The other path here is the miner, where I did take the job. This guy, same thing happens. Mom dies, and then extra shifts. He's working at the mine. He can't do anything. He can't study. He just gives up on his exams. He sees somebody doing demolitions and he gets interested. He starts doing demolition work and then has an accident, loses his arm, and just starts becoming an alcoholic just like his father was. And then his friends are saying, stop wasting your life, blah, blah, blah. He says, no, I'm not working with you. And then he sees Project Dolly. He ends up on the ship. This guy is the guy who cut his own arm off on our ship because he got freaked out. The other guy is the scientist, so that's when I go to school. I finish my degree and I go off to make money in business, and my professor wants me to stay and get my PhD. The version where I get my PhD, he becomes a world-famous scientist billionaire who's like super rich. He's actually part of the team that created the technology. Worker, I didn't create a worker here. So you can see the ones I've created. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 altars, but you can keep making more and more and more as long as you... Oh, sorry, I have 4 altars and me. So I have 4 slots. As soon as I upgrade this computer, I can unlock another altar and build another clone. Hey, altar, what's up? So, very cool. Okay, I'm running out of time here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. So, tomorrow, let's make a mining outpost. Let's put this priority number 1. I need to build some mining outposts. I should probably build 2. I should probably build 2. That rad filter's 30% done. Because I need metal more than anything. Hold on. Can I see? I can't see the map when I'm on the ship. I've got to leave the ship. Yeah. I should make another one. Okay, mining outpost times 2. Now, they need me to build this. What? Oh, no. Is it the MRI? It is the MRI upgrade. Wow. They want us to scan with this? It's 100 and 100. Oh, my God. Meanwhile, I got to get to the top of the canyon. I'm building these mining outposts first, so let's look at assignments. He's doing base maintenance. Maybe I could put him on the workshop. Let's get miner on the workshop. And then refiner can garden. We don't have any meals to make. Scientist goes in the research lab. This guy's doing maintenance even though there's nothing to do. I've got infirmary beds I can assign them to now. So production, yeah, the workshop is where we need to build these mining outposts. We've got meals and we've got lots of food, so we should be good to go here. So let's go to bed. I just want to see one more thing here. Let's go to the airlock. We're going to step outside for 1 second. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so they won't even let me go. It's deadly radiation. So the thing on the bottom left there, you can see that yellow circle. That's my radiation meter. If that ever goes full, I die. So I almost died there coming back. But sleeping kind of gets rid of a little bit of your radiation, which is good. Crispy, I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, the hardest economy and like gameplay. The sun is still far away. When the sun rises, we'll die. It'll scorch the entire surface of the planet, obliterate our base, and we'll die. I died that way once already. Another time, my guy, the miner, was taking drugs, and are they still, I don't think time is ticking, is it? I'm not sure here. 7:13, 7:14. Let me do this for a couple seconds here. Oh, it is ticking still. Shit. Okay, this is actual pause. Anyway, my miner, he started asking for drugs because his arm was hurting. He's like, this arm, he's like, I'm not used to having my arm again. It feels weird. It hurts. So I said, sure. And he took some drugs, and then he had an accident. And I'm like, dude, you've been taking too much opioids. You're having accidents. Stop. And he's like, okay. But then he's like, I need more drugs. I'm like, fine, one more, that's it. He has another accident. And I tell him no more. And then he keeps taking the drug. Or no. I let him do it once. I thought I was going to say third time's the charm, or three strikes you're out kind of thing. I let him have it one more time. He had 2 accidents. The third one killed him. He had a workplace accident that killed him because he was high, because he was taking those opioids, way too many. I was like, what? I didn't know they could just die. And it doesn't end the game. Like, I have to keep playing with no alter, but I reloaded the save. Here we go. So, I've got to go out and explore. I don't think any of them want to talk to me. Some of them are annoyed. I think it shows me on here if they want to talk to me or not. They're having conversations with each other.
Start thinking about that sheep. Kind of hard not to.
Anxiety and
Lived with
gloom.
us from the beginning.
Yeah, these guys are not happy. Okay. Get out of here. So, I'm outside. We've got to go... I want to keep pushing this way, but I don't even know if I can. That's too steep to climb. I didn't go up this way. Oh, that's where that... Yeah, energy gate. I do not know how to get around that. Maybe there's a way up here still? Oh, there's some organics there. I should continue exploring this area, I think. So I'm going to head that way again. Come on. Yeah, but it's a very cool game. So it's basically a bunch of different systems that you're trying to balance. And they're all constantly going out of whack with one another. But the base looks awesome. We got to figure out what that gravity anomaly is back there. It's stopping us from proceeding. Yeah, these goddamn things. The scientist invented this thing to zap these guys. I've got to basically target them like... There. And they don't come back. So once I kill them... Gotta keep it trained on them the whole time. Is that guy gonna come at me? No. What? Why can't I extract this? Oh, I gotta... Oh, he is coming. Uh-oh, I've gotta recharge. Okay. Put that away. There we go. Let's extract these organics. Grab that. God damn it, another one? Base maintenance kitchen. Yeah, go do that. These guys, as they finish their jobs, they'll tell you, wait, should I go do something else? Okay, this guy's building the mine stuff. So... Okay, that goes up. I'm gonna check out what's back there. I can climb up there. So this is a mineral deposit. Oh, there's a blockade there. Oh, that's shallow minerals. So I can come up here, go through there, and then come around there. I can make a mineral mine. I need metal. There's organics? I need metal. I think I might have to put it here and just have somebody get radiation poisoned. Because this is hard difficulty. I don't think you can do it without doing that. Is there... Oh, there's another blob over there. Okay, ooh, organics on the ground. Like that. This I can blow up if I had a laser. That's the blockade there. Let's see what's around the corner here. I guess I could climb up. I unlock this sweet grappling hook. More organics. This is unknown territory here. So, organics and minerals. I definitely need the minerals deposit, I think, right? Am I gonna keep exploring here? Alien caves, I have no idea what's in here. There's weird anomalies everywhere. And it takes me back out here. Shit. Okay, whatever. Let's get down. Okay. That guy I'm just gonna run past. Okay, let's get this mineral deposit. Okay, 10 minerals? Sure. And then I need to set up this mine. Oh, I can't go through this. blockade. So I have to go up and over. Jeez. Okay, thank you, Crispy. Yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, enjoy the game. I recommend not playing on the hardest difficulty at first. Okay, so here we have to go... we have to scan for the sweet spot here. Oh, these waves are going that way? That means we should be going this way. So let's retrieve the probes. Ah, there it is. That was easy. So now that we've done that, I can... God, I can't remember how to do it now. Oh, lessons learned, no. I can't remember how to... Ah, there we go. Okay, Q. Building mode. Mining outpost. Yeah. Okay. So now I can assign one of these guys. Like, for example, the miner. He's got 9 hours to go. So let's put this guy on the... Where is it? Has it not showed up yet? Oh, there we go. Okay, I have to wait for it to finish. Production workshop. Ooh, I can build a hook upgrade. Okay. Let's get this guy on the mine here. Where is it? Still not here. What the hell? Weird. Oh, I've got to power it. Right. What am I saying? I've got to power this thing. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do here is put pylons. Okay. Let's go up this way. How far can I go? Not bad. Oh yeah, I've got extra range on these things too, don't I? Oh, ah, shit. That's... Oh, I only have one left. Oh, no. Oh, I had to get rid of a bunch of them? Shit. Okay, so I need to make these things and it takes metal. And I have no metal. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Maybe I can't use this now. Maybe I gotta get this first. You know what? Yeah, if I don't have enough metal to power this up... Oh, I can't climb back up. I have no energy. That's ugly. Empty deposit. Still an anomaly there, but I'm not gonna touch it. Man, that is annoying. Yeah, there's a thing over here. But... this. I can see into this other dimension where it spills into our world. They want me to follow this. But I'm pretty sure it leads up. Yeah, it's going up. So I can't climb up there. And then this area is all irradiated. That's where I need to set up the mine, I think. Ugh, should I do it now? I'm already kind of sick from radiation poisoning. Okay, let's see. Scanner. Oh god. Which way are the waves going? I can't scan? Oh, I don't have any energy, that's why. Shit. It's got 2. I won't have enough energy to kill this thing. Okay, hold on. Not over there. Not over here. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I can't let that thing touch me. There it is. Okay, I gotta get out of here quickly. Mining outpost. I don't have... What? Why can't I put it there? It's right where that goddamn thing is. Okay, you know what? Forget it. Oh. Let's not even mess with this then. I'll come back there when I'm recharged tomorrow and I'll kill that blob. I have to kill the blob before I place that thing. I haven't been through here, but yeah, it looks like just a wall. I can blow that up if I have a laser, but I do not have to build one. There's still some time here. I could do a little bit more exploring. There's not much more to explore here. I'd have to go all the way this way. Ugh, I have no energy either. So maybe, you know what? I'm just gonna go back into the base. Base is a giant wheel. It's really bizarre shape. But just do some work at home. Yeah, trust me, it's a lot. The difficulty level when you play on the hardest difficulty.
Should I take care of this now?
Yes, get on that. He's doing the workshop stuff. Good. We're out of metals. I'm gonna take that off. I need to save metals right now. How am I getting more metals is the problem. Research lab. He doesn't have anything to do in the research lab. Brutal. Technician. Greenhouse. Science is doing nothing. I have nothing to research. There's nothing new. So I really need to find metal. I can't send these people out to just explore. Only I can explore. Sure. So I don't know. Maybe I should use this last little bit of time. I don't get any energy from that, but... I think that gravity thing's gonna kill me if I go in it. Right. This will slow me down if I pass through it, which wastes all my time. Ugh. See, like, I'm moving slower. It's time dilation, right? I wish that keep revealing blah 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 would go away. It's part of that other quest. Okay. I can climb these without a grappling hook. Nice. That warning there, or not warning, that prompt is sitting there. It's because I'm, yeah, let's go up this way. It's because I started that quest, but I couldn't get up the wall, so... This might take me to the top, actually. Oh, yeah, maybe it is gonna take me. Okay, I can't keep going here, it looks like. That's just too steep. I need the grappling hook upgrade. Organics that I think I mined already. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Okay, some organics lying around here. Okay, and I guess we come down this way. Can I go up there? I guess I can. Let me see. Has this been mined? Yeah, that's empty. Okay, I can go up here. I haven't been up here. God, there's so many ways to go. It's crazy. Ooh, that could be metal there. Orange is usually metal. Oh, but I need grappling hook to get up there. Oh yeah, that's a metal deposit right there. I can see it on the other side. Nice. That's empty. Okay, so I've got to remember that. I've got to come back here. I need a laser, or I can just climb up there with energy. Oh, this is the other side of the... Oh no, this is a different energy barrier. Energy gate? I will not be able to get through that. Okay. Alright, let's head back. This is getting almost to the time where night falls and the radiation spikes. And you die. Let's head back to the ship. You can hear it. Everything's starting to rattle and shake. 3 minutes. Yeah. And I'm tired. Radiation increasing. Alright, here we go. Anybody want to talk to me? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I do need a long rest here. But what are we doing tomorrow? We've got no research. It's brutal. No repairs. I can put somebody on the workshop, but there's nothing to do in, like, I don't want to build anything. I could build a drill cartridge to get through the wall, but I'm gonna try and climb over. I need to go get my other mining thing too, so I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have put that other one down yet. So let's do this. We wasted a day. That's bad. I think I'm gonna have to start this game again now that I know what I'm doing, in order to beat it on expert. On my very first playthrough, it's so tough. Like, I'm gonna die to the sun. You're always on this clock where you have to do all these quests and do all these things before the sun hits you. So I'm just gonna get out there immediately. 7 a.m. Let's pick up. I've got to go backwards first to where I was. I've got to pick up the mining outpost that I put down. It's gonna waste energy, but I have no choice. I can zap that thing too. You know what? I'm gonna do that first, actually. There we go. Oh wait, I can't put it down, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Get out of here. So now we have to go back and get the... Oh, is that metal? Holy shit. Nice. I've got to go get this other stuff here. All the way up here, this mineral outpost that I put down like an idiot. So I can climb... I want to use as little energy as possible. So that's 1 energy to get up there. Yeah, I'm just going to go basically straight up. God, I'm dumb. This is Act 2. Yeah, it's very cool. Totally different... Oh, God. What? These guys weren't here before. Totally different biome. Like a different environment altogether. Very different from the first, which I really like. Feels like a different world here. Okay, so I've got to go up here. Use an energy. I've got to scrap this thing. There we go. And I've got to get that thing. Okay. Now we got to get the hell out of here. At least we know where that vein is. We'll come back there later. We're going to need minerals, but... Okay, let's just go down here. I need to get somebody working on that stupid radiation mineral immediately. Like, I can't waste time here. Oh shit, that... The one in the middle expands and tries to eat you. They all behave differently, those anomalies. Okay, so I've got to hook this up to my base to give it power. So I've got pretty long reach here because I upgraded these things. So they're extra long range pylons. Okay, there's the limit of its range. Let's put one there. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that's so close. Okay, so I need to make more pylons here. Oh, it's 30 metal? So hold on, I've got to go to storage. And I've got to break something down. Oh, I do have a drill. Holy shit, what? Okay, I actually have a drill. Is crazy. I didn't think I had one left. There's one in storage. And a drill cartridge. Wild. So mining outpost here, I can break it down? Nothing to regain, really? Oh, I thought I... Damn it. That's rough. Okay, I thought I could break it down and get minerals back or something. Okay. I need to build a couple more pylons here. I need metal. So we did find... that's the special metal deposit. We did find another metal deposit just over here. But again, I can't get in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and find metal on the ground in there. That's basically my only hope. If I go up here, it uses 2 energy. I need my energy to go up there, I think. So I'm gonna go around the right here. 3 pylons used for 1 travel pylon. What? Really? I didn't know that. I do have a travel pylon as well. Somewhere. Scanner, drill. Or, I don't know, maybe I had to break it down last thing. Okay, we gotta go... Yeah, let's just go straight to the right here. Ooh. A little bit of time dilation, not too bad. Basically, it slows you down, you know, compared to everything else around you, so... Okay, here we go. I gotta get to this metal deposit here. Okay. I can break this down. There's that drill. Fabricate that. Blow this up. Okay, there goes my last drill, but I broke my way in here. Is it irradiated? Oh, it's irradiated? No way. I thought it was an unirradiated one. Damn it. That's a high climb I can't do yet, because I'm... Actually, no, I can do a double. I can't do a triple? Or, I don't know. No, I can't do doubles, I think. Oh, no. So it's the same as the other one. Okay, there's still metal on the ground. That's what's important. I'm getting slowly irradiated in here. Come on, metal on the ground anymore? Oh, a little nug. A tiny nug. Is that enough? 18 metal. I think I need more than that, right? Like, this is how close it's coming. I need 30 to make 3 pylons. Okay, okay. I think... I went all the way up there. There's nothing. Oh, shallow metals over here? Oh, never mind. I should go get that.
Hey, lend me your ear.
Oh,
There's
that guy
something I
wants
wanna
to...
share.
That guy wants to talk. Refiner's got to chat. Okay. The altars are talking about Molly still. Oh yeah, look at this. Bonus. I don't see any anomalies. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that was perfect. I can't break through this rock blockade, but I can go back and craft pylon package. So somebody's, yeah, the refiner's on it. God, these guys have a whole day of working still. Let's put the technician here, and then we can put the scientist doing gardening duty. Or base maintenance. Sure, he can help the other guy. Okay, so this guy's gonna do... the component package. It's gonna take 1 hour and 18 minutes. So I could keep exploring. There's probably nothing else down here. Damn it. Okay, but as soon as he's done building those pylons, I want to put them up, right? Super close. I think there's just one pylon to graphic use for all the pylons in differing amounts. We need to check the hub pylon. I don't know what you mean. I know it builds it in sets of 3. Like, this builds package 3 here, so this will build 3. The travel pylon? Where is the travel pylon? That is weird. I don't have it anymore somehow. Maybe because I don't know why I don't have it. Go down. You can see our organics sloshing around in there. Okay, I need to also build a stupid grappling hook, but I can't do any of this stuff until we get this stupid mine up. So come on, baby. I just need to wait while he builds that. Is there anything else I can go look at here? I think I explored everything that I can without getting through these energy gates somehow, or upgrading the grappling hook, or using a laser, which I don't have. I need metal to build a laser. You know what? I didn't go down here. Why don't I take a peek down there? My radiation's fine here. Or is that this thing? Maybe that's what that is. I can't get up there. At least I couldn't before. Can I just go up like this? Oh, wow. Okay. Just do this. I'm an idiot. Damaged chip. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's that little indent. Okay, let's get out of the radiation. Is that guy done? 65%, 27 seconds, he'll be done. So, let's go like this. Pylon. And in the bottom middle there, you're gonna see it immediately light up. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, there's the travel pylon. Oh, I see what you mean. It says 3. Pylon hub is 5. Yeah, I see. I just want the cheap-ass pylons, baby. Come on. Yeah, you can start building advanced stuff. You're right. That's what it is. Yeah. I just saw what you're talking about there. Okay.
Looks like I'm done.
There we go.
There next.
So now that I have this thing, Enriched Metals Outpost, so let's get the miner on that. Miner 49er. His ability is to mine extra quickly. Plus for 50% efficiency when mining metals. I think that does count as metals, right? We don't have any new research to do, which sucks. So somebody else can work greenhouse. I guess scientists can do greenhouse. This guy's working on that. Okay, I'm gonna let them. I gotta let the metals build up here. Okay, so there's the power connected. He's gonna go to that outpost. So can I explore anything else? I can't really do anything else. I have 8 metal. 8 metal is not enough to do anything. I can't build another drill. It's 20 metal. I need to get this, the hook upgrade, 80 and 60. Good God. We have 39 minerals out of 60. But it's just metal. I'm choked on metal here. 10 cooked meals. I could chill on this. This is using all of our organics. Could chill on that. I want to finish it, but if I cancel it now, it's going to cancel. I got to come back and get rid of that, though. So we have a lot of time still. That's the problem. I can't be wasting time. What should I do? I can go put another mining thing down there. I need the minerals, but I need the metals even more. This is double irradiated metal, though. I think it needs to be up here. I need to go minerals. So let's go back there and do the minerals thing. Molly, you're one of us. Okay, so he's doing... Yeah, enriched. and you can see his radiation bar starting to climb. So he'll be able to do this maybe one day. If I let him do it more than one day, he's gonna start getting radiation burns and he's gonna get pissed off. And he is a moody little bitch, that guy. He is the miner is like emotional roller coaster with him. I have 2 energy left. I think I have enough energy to put down this stupid thing. I gotta remember this blob in the middle comes at me. Maybe I should just kill this stupid thing. God damn it. Oh, I ran out of juice. I can't recharge. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, I have no energy left? Wait, then I can't get up to that thing. Okay, never mind. I have no energy left. Did it not recharge? Maybe I used it to recharge this thing. Okay, so we should be getting some enriched metals. Enriched metals we can use... Oh, I don't have a refinery, do I? Oh, no. I just realized I need a refinery. I broke it down. I broke down the refinery to save weight. I don't have a refinery. Okay, let's go back. I gotta figure out what to do here. Let's go back to the base. Oh, my word. This game's hard. Yeah, I don't have a refinery, but I might be able to build one here. Let's try. So what I'm gonna do here is I gotta juggle, right? I'm gonna go to... Wait. The command center. Oh, something broke in here. Technician's fixing it. I'm gonna break down... So I built a medium storage, so I'm gonna break down a small storage here. That gives me 30 metals. And I need to build a refinery. What does a refinery cost? 40 metals. Wow, that got me just enough. 44 metals. Perfect. So I've got to go refinery here. Maybe we put it in the basement. Yeah. Because that's where the dirty work happens. Okay, now I can go assignments. I'm going to get the refiner in the refinery, obviously. He has plus 50... Nope. This guy. Plus 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals. Yeah, enriched metals give you 2 resources, but they're radioactive. So when you're mining them, like this guy right now, minimal radiation. He's getting a little radiation. He looks confused and probably a little scared. Too bad. He's got another good number of hours there, so I got to keep an eye on that radiation. The other guy wanted to talk to me, the refiner. He's clearly sad about something. So let's go to the base overview. Where is he? He's in the workshop. Even though I just told him to go to the refinery.
What a shitty day.
Go to the refinery. I'll talk to you there, you savage. Okay, let's queue up. Oh, I don't have metals to do anything. Never mind, I can't queue up anything. Suit battery's interesting. This is 20 organics. You know what? I am going to queue one of those up and build it. It takes 20 minutes, and that'll let me actually have some more charges. Let's go all the way to the refinery I put in the basement. He wants to talk. What is it? What is it this time? Something you wanted to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again.
No problem, buddy.
You have no idea how it helped me.
No clue,
Stay
bro.
sane.
I work on an oil rig,
I was
bro.
thinking, what if
That's
we
this
built
guy.
something everyone could benefit from?
A fleshlight? What should I go with here? Something entertaining, I hope. Something useful, I hope. Something cheap, I hope. Something useful is really what I need here. Something useful. I'm gonna let you guys vote, but please use your brains. Exiled's like, huh? I mean, come on. Dolly's gone. What do you want us to do? Start jerking each other off? I don't want to go down that road. Okay? Giant gangbang with all my alters? No. Stop it. Fleshlight is the only answer. Let's be civil. We're all adults here. Just wash it after you use it, and, you know? It's like a sitcom, right? It's like Three's Company. Hey, guys! Like, leans out of the shower. Who didn't wash the fleshlight? I don't know. No. Too much? Exile, the minor backstory? He loses his arm in an explosion in his timeline years before he goes on this trip. And then he goes on this trip and I clone him into being. So for him, he's just gotten woken up from cryo sleep. That's what he thinks. He doesn't realize he's been cloned and he's a different version of me. In his version, he loses his arm. But when I clone him, the cloning machine creates him whole with an arm because it doesn't know. And he's freaked out as he's like, oh, my arm hurts, my arm hurts. Like, it's like, I don't know if it's ghost pain, it's in his head. I gave him a bunch of drugs. He ended up having so many accidents that the last one killed him. I had to reload the save. I said no drugs. So he crazily chopped his own arm off. But he ends up being happier for it. And then we built him a prosthetic. I had the scientist research a prosthetic. You could also research him a drug that grows a new arm. I actually did that the first time, but it cost me so many resources, I wasn't able to get to Act 2 before the sun rose and killed me. So I reloaded the save after dying to the sun. I said, no, you can't regrow your arm, but here's a prosthetic. And that allowed me to have just barely enough resources to get to the second act. I'm not, like, that's how crazy this game is. It gets so wild. Nobody voting? Okay. Refresh the stream if you can't see it. You should be able to vote here. Something
Great.
Useful?
I was hoping you'd suggest
You
upgrading
chopped
your
it off
refineries
with
to be
him?
more efficient.
Oh, because he asks you to do it,
Not
right?
just
Oh,
about
yeah,
work
you did it.
done.
Okay.
I was thinking.
Oh, damn, a
about
core
something-
memory? Oh, yeah, it would have been a different core memory, maybe.
A
Interesting,
whole
yeah.
new module where we
Wow.
can work out, spend our free time in a healthy
A
way,
gym. He's
instead of
asking me to
playing
build.
beer pong or watching TV.
Not saying no.
Okay. I'm not saying no, but you're not saying yes. I
Dude,
guess I'm
we're
saying
trying
maybe
to
then.
survive. You want to, like,
Look at
sculpt
me.
your pecs? Come
Glass
on.
half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
Okay, that cheered him up at least. Less burden. Good, good. Okay, so it gives us a new task here if I want to do it. Build the gym module. There was another side mission, build a second Rapidium arc. I already have one. I need to craft the MRI scanner so we can check if we're sick or not after the sheep died. And I've got to get to the top of the canyon, which I need the grappling hook to do. So the grappling hook requires a bunch of resources, 80 and 60. Now that I've got mint metals coming in, though, I'm good. So how's this guy looking for radiation? He's still good. He can keep working. I just got a battery. So what should I do? Should I go back out there? Radiation filters, repair kits. I have two. I'm going to need filters. You need a filter every single night. Otherwise, the radiation will kill us. It'll make us more and more sick. Oh, can I craft? Oh, I need a special resource to craft that. That third one I find in special locations. I need to get the hook upgrade. That's priority number 2. So I need minerals, which means I need to set up a second refinery thing. Let's head outside. Let's go out the airlock. And I can fast travel here, but that guy's already over there. I don't need to do that. I really want to fast travel here, but I couldn't put the thing down because I didn't have energy. So now that I have a battery, I could use my battery, actually. Hold on. Let's just exit here. I don't even think I need to use my battery, actually. Try this again. Oh! I don't even have any? Oh, because I didn't use it, yeah. My energy's at 0, but... Okay, but I think I go to the right here and then right again. I'm going to be able to get up there without using a battery. Nice try, asshole. Yeah, here? That's right? Yeah, I don't have to go through that wall. I can go to the left here. No metals here, sadly. Pick them all up. Okay, let's put down another one here. I might as well. And then I can fast travel here. Okay, I think... Oh, maybe I can't fast travel here unless I have pylons, actually. Okay, you know what? I don't even need to put a pylon here. I think I can just put it over here and we're good, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, for sure. Something like that. I don't have any more pylons, so... Okay, production. $30 metals. That guy's nothing queued? Wait, what? Why is nothing queued in the refinery? Doesn't... Enriched metals. Shouldn't he be refining enriched metals? That guy's getting a little bit of radiation, not a big deal. He's on technician. I don't understand why he's not working. That's weird. Oh, refinery, no! Do I have to tell him to do it? Come on, man. I forgot I have to do this. Oh, and I have ALX? Oh, I have 12 ALX I can turn into organics. Gets me 18 organics. I'll just always add that. And... Hold on. It's just always uphold 10, right? God damn it. Okay. He'll do it now. Shit, he wasn't working. I realize that now. That's unfortunate. Okay, big blob boy. I could take him out. I only have a little bit of charge here, so I have to use my battery. I don't need to, right? I don't need to kill that guy. Is there any... There's no resources in the bottom there that I want. Oh, man. We have no energy. I can't climb. That dude's still mining away, right? Yeah, there he is working. How do you use binoculars again? I forget. I don't know if they're... I can't remember. Are there binoculars? Oh, and do I have... What's this? Gravity sensor. Okay, never mind. I have one gravity sensor. Yeah, I need to build more pylons here, so there's 21 metal. If the guy refines a little bit more before we go to bed, maybe I can build some pylons for tomorrow. He's gonna stop working very soon. And there's just nowhere else to go, right? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I've got another... That's the main outpost that I'm mining from. I've got to get that minerals up and running. So let's go back inside. I don't have much to do here. It sucks. Infinite uphold? Should I do it? Just always? Yeah, I could do that. You're not wrong. Like, it should just always do it, right? There. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. He finished that, and then did he finish this? Why do I have so much ALX? Oh, that is ALX to organics. Oh, it's this I wanted to add. What am I doing? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's what I should do. You're absolutely right. Okay, I've got radiation sickness. I could just chill, but actually let's go to this. I could break something down here where, you know, I don't want to break down storage, but I could get some metal here. I could even break down an elevator module. This is 10 metal? Like, why not, right? That's 30 metal. So now I go straight over to the workshop and make some goddamn pylons. Maybe still get some use out of this day. Okay, what is that idiot doing standing there? Okay, I'll do this. Gotta do everything myself. That takes about an hour.
Rid of you.
Can't get rid of me. Fuck you, man. Douchebag. Okay, can I fast travel here? Where is it? Minerals? Minerals are up here. Oh, it's not powered. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not powered. I can't fast travel there. Okay, I'll fast travel here and then into the radiation. Oh, look at this. That dumbass missed all this. Holy crap, there's just metal sitting around. I thought I grabbed all that. Okay. Let's get out of the radiation. Our radiation's fine. I basically like to have my guys be right on the brink of radiation sickness. It's great. Okay, so let's finish putting up these pylons before the day ends here. Woo! Spicy boy. Okay. God damn it, this is far. Oh, it's underneath. It's underneath. Okay, that's huge. Nice. One more. Can I join up with these? Yes. Let's see. Can I even get... There we go. Sure. Why not? Why not both? Superpower. Oh, it's actually connecting through that thing now? Oh, bonus. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Huge. That's smart. I like that. It auto-moved it for me. So did I save one? Do I still have one left? No, I have 0. Okay. Anyway, we did it. Let's get back in there. That was good. Okay, we're finally getting set up here. God, it's tough.
Nah, man. I'm just messing with you.
Dude, stop being such a douchebag. The miner. God damn it. So let's figure out the day here. So tomorrow, we have nothing to research. He's refining. This guy's a little bit irradiated. If I let him work another shift in radiation, he's going to be in trouble. So let's put him on the minerals outpost tomorrow. Technician can go to enriched metals. Maybe I could do enriched metals, to be honest. I could send the scientist. Let's do that. He can work mining the enriched metals. He's the one doing nothing. Refiner's gonna refine. And then I could set some stuff up in the workshop. We have one filter. I probably need to make a filter here. Okay, I need to make this hook upgrade is really what I need to make. So maybe I shouldn't touch anything else. I think I'm gonna make one filter. And I can just do that right now. No, we're yeah, it's gonna take a long time, but because I'm sleepy. But you don't actually get affected the next day until you get into that yellow area right at the end. So I can basically do this right up until 23 and then go to bed, and it's mostly done. Okay. God, this game's tough. Hey, goddammit, what's up? Started watching that stream from the NTG part. Nice. TLVR. Said it when talking about why pro player will be a common player with unknown deck more times. Maybe I said PVDDR, the pro player, like Paulo Vitor Damo de Rosa. TLVR. I said TLDR. Yeah. Okay, you're sorry, let me just, I gotta pause this, otherwise the time keeps going. So when someone says TL, usually it's like a semicolon, DR means too long, didn't read. Do you know TLDR? That's what I actually said. I said it really fast though, so yeah, because I basically said there's so many things I could talk about here with, you know, why good players are really good, but it's so long. Here's the TLDR. I'm just gonna give you the Cole's notes. Do you know what I mean? The real brief summary, and that's why. So really, I tried to, like, in one sentence tell you why, but that's the TLDR, means too long, didn't read. It's from Reddit and, you know, online message boards. When somebody posts a big, huge thing, at the top you can put TLDR this. And then if, you know, people want, that's the gist of it. That's the headline. And then if you want to read the whole thing, go ahead. But sorry, good question though. I love that you asked that. Thank you. Because most people would just not ask that and they wouldn't even realize what I said there. Yeah. Exactly. Yes, that's right. Long story short, this, you know. But basically, it's a long story why pros are better than us. They're thinking of many aspects of the game at the same time. tracking graveyard, tracking cards in hand, tracking your body language, tracking cards in deck, tracking obviously the life totals point, like, you know, whatever else is relevant in the game, and also trying to plan multiple turns ahead based on what's in their deck, what they expect your deck to contain based on the colors you're playing and all this other stuff, right? They're just using way more of the information that you also have. You have access to all of that information, but the average player isn't thinking about all that stuff. That's why the pros are better than you and me. That's what I was trying to say. I understand. Yeah. I understand. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to get back to this game, but good question. So I wake up today. These guys are going to get to work soon. I don't think there's any issues, right? The altars are talking about Molly gathered in the kitchen. So let's finish making these pylons just to make them here. Okay, we're going to have metal coming in today, thank God.
What if she
I need to
died
go...
because of something we did? It was just a sheep. The
Shit.
sooner we get over
And
it,
I need to research this stupid...
How can you be so insensitive?
They're mad at each other. Okay, so I have ways I can explore now that I've got my charge back, right? My energy. I need that grappling hook. I can't go through these energy gates. I feel like if I try... I haven't tried, but if I walk into one of them, I'm going to die. This is medium? I can definitely go up there, but then I can't get up there. I can't do high climb yet. Oh man, that's rough. Can't get through that energy gate. So I am stuck here. There's nothing else I can really do. That is bad. If I'm sitting here not doing anything, I can walk around and look for loot. Ugh. I just need to harvest as quickly as possible. Maybe I need to make another thing here, another mining thing. Like another mining outpost that costs 30. What if I go to my base? What if I break down another small storage? Is that crazy? That puts me to very little storage. It gives me the metal immediately. The nice thing about breaking stuff down, you're actually never punished here. You know, it costs 30, and if you look at what it costs to build, it's 30. You're not losing any resources, which is really nice. I think on this difficulty, I'm actually surprised you're allowed to do it. Storage space will decrease by 120. That puts us at 660. So I still have space. But I basically have to build one of these immediately. But I think I would like to build another one, but then I need to build another 3 pylons as well, right? 660. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm breaking one down. And then I'm going to build what I need to build here. Nothing queued. Build a mining outpost. I have 2 filters. 2 repair kits. I think I'm good there. Okay, let's finish this.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, do the kitchen stuff, buddy. Okay, I build the mining thing. Let's go out the airlock. I'm gonna go straight north here. I guess I'll go up that way and save some time. Let's get out here. Okay. That anomaly. I don't know how we're getting through that, but anyway. Gotta go around this time dilation. It's gonna get me for a second. Okay. There we go. And that is metal right there, right? Can I get up to that? I feel like I should be able to get up to that. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta go up here. I think that's metal up there. Yes, some deposit is huge. Okay, so right now I'm gonna go to workshop and I've got to craft a pylon package. Get somebody on that now. Kitchen. He's mining. He's getting a little radiation burn there. He's fine though. Technician, get on the workshop, buddy. Forget about the food. We got food, right? We have 9 meals. We're good. Okay, get him on that right away, because that time is going by like crazy, right? Crazy fast. Okay, let's go up again. I didn't actually go up this way. Oh, another little nug. Love my little dank nugs. Get in there, buddy. Okay, I do have to find where this deposit is now. So we've got to use the scanner. The polygonal scanner. We were basically revealing a giant area here. Okay, and if I hold E, oh yeah, it tells me. And you can see the red. So those waves are gonna pull me towards the thing. Oh, come on. I just want to put that away. I gotta put it away before I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's put... I think it's up here. Really? Is it here? Where the hell is it? It's over here? Oh my god. Is it up there? No way. No way. Maybe it's over here. You gotta be kidding me.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, sure. What the fuck? Why? Why? I'm getting radiation poisoning here. It's up here? No way. It's up here. It has to be. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What a pain in the ass. There. God damn it. Okay, now we've got to put these pylons down. Wonder if it's faster to go above? Like, what if I put a pylon up there? How much energy do I have? 2? Yeah, let me put a pylon up here. Still getting radiation here. Yeah, that's gotta be better, right? Nope. Okay, trying to get one more enriched metals thing going here. One left. Shit, we're not gonna make it. I mean, that is the straightest route here. Oh, I need one more pylon. That is brutal. I don't have it. Okay. So how are these guys doing here? The refiner's still refining, right? Production, refinery, good. 69%, giggity. Enriched metals coming in. We've got 100 metal. Perfect, perfect. So now I think we can actually, yeah, let's get that thing researched. What am I doing? We've got hook upgrade. Let's get on that. Nobody's on the workshop right now. Let's put technician on the workshop. Or actually, he can do the base. Maybe I'll do the workshop here. This guy bitching again? God, the miner's annoying. He's frightened. What are you scared of? He's annoyed because he's getting radiation sickness. He can keep going a little longer. This guy's going to cut his shifts short because he's frightened. He's worried about... Yeah, we need to get scanned. So I need to build this scanner. This is 100. But I'm going hook upgrade first, right? Get to the top of this stupid canyon? Yeah. And pylons, what am I saying? Yeah, we need pylons as well. 30 metal. Guess I don't have it yet. I can handle this. He has a fake arm? No, yes. I guess he does now, yeah. Does it show it here? It doesn't show. Yeah, and it doesn't show his entire history here of conversation or whatever. Let's go to the workshop. I'll research this hook upgrade. Bam, there we go. So I could get out there and explore a little bit more. I think I will. There's the miner. Yeah, there's, you can see his arm. Yeah, you can see his prosthetic there. So he's got a prosthetic arm, but he's, you know, it's his fault. I mean, he cut his own arm off, for God's sakes. Okay, so he's done work. He's back at the base doing nothing. This guy's... Oh, he's also done work. What's his problem? Is he mad? The technician? He's angry. The scanner thing. So if I don't get these guys a scanner, they're going to all be pissed off and they work less. The refiner and the scientist are still going hard here. The scientist I should pull off of this, actually. So I'm going to put the scientist on this. He can stop getting radiation sickness there. And the refiner... We only have one enriched metal. Oh, 5 minutes. Yeah, I do want him to finish that, so I'm going to let him keep going there. And this guy's off his shift. I do need more minerals, so he's going to have to go back there tomorrow, I think. So I need pylons. Let's maybe craft that and go out right now.
Can't do this. No resources. Should I move on to this now?
Yes. But hold on, I gotta tell the scientist not to do this. Go do this. I'll handle this. Okay, 3 pylons. That lets me go connect this. Yeah. So 2 of us can get metals tomorrow, which is nice. It's this way? God, I hate that I can't go around there. No research. I researched everything, which is crazy. I think it's because I stayed so long. Oh no, can I reach with that? I don't think I can reach. Oh, is it gonna... No, it's up there. Shit. I can put it up here. I can't scale this, can I? This is 3 energy. Well, I've got a little bit of time. I gotta go all the way back. Okay. I can do this. I have time. I have 2 hours till the sun sets and night comes and radiation kills me. Time dilation is gonna annoy me, though. Oof. It's a little bit of time, but not too much. This doesn't take energy. Ooh. Thinking of ditching early? Oh, shit. Sorry, yeah. You're behind on research. Oh, you mean, yeah, see, that's the difference. I left with 1 day left before the sun rose. I think that's what you should do. You should maximize and just, like, optimize it, you know? Okay, so I'm just gonna go up here. Never getting through that energy barrier. I don't know how to do it. This thing is stretched to its limit, so I just need to place another one of these. Yeah, that's annoying, but... I can't connect it to the other one, can I? No. Okay, well, that's hooked up. So we can start working on that tomorrow. Me and another dude. My radiation's basically going to be gone tomorrow. But I need basically one person on each one of those things. Is anybody annoyed? Do they want to chat about anything? I don't think so. Hey, buddy. Don't want to talk? Okay, so what's happening tomorrow? So production. I think we're just all going to yeah, I need radiation filters. Maybe I'll go 2. Uphold 2. Uphold 1 repair kit. I don't need anything else. We're just gonna have a big resource collection day tomorrow, I think. I think I can go to bed here and get extra rest and just heal my radiation completely. Yeesh. I think that's a good question. I think it's probably looking at a bunch of factors. It's day before sunrise as well. Oh, Alter Rebellion. Find out what's going on. It seems that the altars are unhappy with the way I'm running things. I'm worried it might get out of control. Shit. They want to talk, I'm assuming. Go down to the dormitory. They're all chatting in here. What is it? You wanted to talk to me?
Is
there
there
a problem?
a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you
Really?
mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities, or else.
Or else what?
Or else what? Or else they will be reevaluated for you.
What should I
What
change?
exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least
Stop
creating a
ordering you
credible impression of
around?
doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets.
What am
I
I
hear you.
supposed
I'll
to
do what I
do?
can.
So what is it? Don't let anybody die. Improve their mood. Need to do something about it before they start having stupid ideas. Yeah, build a gym. Maybe I should just try and build a gym. So they're not happy, which means they're probably not going to work. Oh, 2 of them are still working 9 hours. Okay, so the scientist just got a dose of radiation. He can do something else here. I'm going to go enriched metals, and the miner is going to go enriched metals. The scientist can get on the minerals. And then technician can do base maintenance. Oh, and this guy's going to refine. I can put him in here for now. No, I just want him... No, not research. Refinery. I want him in the refinery. Technician does maintenance, and then he can... No scheduled repairs. I mean, he can do greenhouse shit then. How much food do we have? 5 meals. We're good. We're good. Yeah, he's not going to be happy about that, but he's only going to work a short shift, so he can get a little dose. Put some hair on his ass. I'm going to go out there and do it too. What I can do is look at building a gym here. Let me just see how much it costs. That might improve their morale to the point where they don't mutiny. Workshop, blah, blah, blah. Gym. 70 and 70. I think priority number 1 here is we got to research this stupid scanner. Production. Workshop. We need to get this. So I'm just gonna go hard on the stuff tomorrow or today, and get her done. Okay, those guys are having breakfast. I'm gonna get right out there and start working. Let's go to this one. Okay, we're watching our radiation at the bottom left there, pulling enriched minerals out of the earth. The other guy's doing the same at the other one. Enriched metals, I mean, not minerals. Okay, going hard here. Okay, radiation getting about half now. The refiner's refining. Okay, it's getting very close to nighttime. Let's get the hell out of here. Back to base. Ooh. The cost of different yeah, everything costs different. I imagine it's way more expensive, and you're harvesting less from the stuff that you are doing. Oh, we have 2 repair kits. Is somebody not fixing? Oh, nobody's on base maintenance. Here, I'll do the greenhouse. You get on maintenance. He's off shift. He's got a little bit of work left. He's got a little bit of work left. He's getting a little bit of radiation. He's off shift. If this guy takes any more... No, he's got to get to the first hash mark before he gets a burn, so he's fine. He gets a proper dose. We got a ton of metals and rupidium now, but not enough minerals to build what I need to build, right? I really need to build the... I need to research, sorry, the MRI upgrade. So I've got the metal now, but I don't have the minerals. 100 minerals, god damn it. Anyway, radiation filter. I can go build. Uphold 1 repair kit. Cooked meals. I can work in the kitchen a little bit here. Yeah, maybe I'll go to the kitchen. With the last of the day here. Oh. What is that? Oh, that's a repair thing. Yeah, he'll fix that tomorrow. Or now. Where's the kitchen? Oh. Tired, but I can make a couple meals here before I go to bed. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I need to get that thing going. So, I got a bunch of stuff. What am I going to do tomorrow? Am I going to explore now that I have the grappling hook upgrade? Or am I going to... I need minerals, but there's no faster way to get them than what I'm already doing. I could build another refinery. I could build another mining outpost, I mean, and go set up another one. Should build a couple of these. Even though we just went below 100, I think that's fine. Maybe just one. Because we're going to get more, but it's the minerals that are going to take a while. So I think if I go base overview... No. Okay, am I going to keep this guy on the same outpost here? You got a little bit of radiation. I could put the technician on it. Enriched metals 14. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna let those guys do their things. And I'm gonna go... I have the grappling hook. I'm gonna get this thing, this internal vein here. I could transport over here, I guess. Sure. Time less valuable if you have a botanist? Oh, interesting. Resources are less valuable without the botanist? Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, this was telling me to go up 3 energy. That's half my energy. God damn. Okay. Yeah, there it is. So I've got to follow that green stuff. Ooh. Okay. And this is a mineral deposit. Is that lucky or what? Hell yeah. Let's get that. That's exactly what we need. We're no low on rad filters. That's fine.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Right. Shit. I need to... Yeah, we're at 655 out of 660. Shit. I gotta go back. Or I have to pull these guys off their shifts. Nobody can build storage except me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pull these guys off. Get the miner on this. I'll put the scientist on that. That way we're using resources instead of creating them. Maybe that'll take it down a little bit. That does mean that I'm stopping the mineral mining, but until I build more storage, I can't, right? Ooh. Rupidium. I don't need to... Oh, God. I don't need to extract that right now. Those guys are coming for me. Holy shit. So there's a bunch of minerals here.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, that's a huge dose of radiation. I gotta get out of here. Fucking hell. You know what? I should kill these sons of bitches. Oh, I don't have the juice. There we go. Okay, now I can. Maybe bastards. Oh. Nice. Not enough storage space. Ouch. Is there another one? There was one more. Okay, let's get out of here. Shit. I'm gonna build some more storage space, and then I'm gonna head back out. I've got 150 metals here, and then once I build the storage space, I'll send those guys back to the mining rigs and keep extracting. I need 20 more minerals. I'm very close. But I need storage. Let's build another medium storage, I think, if I can. It's gonna cost a lot, but let's take a look. So 60, that puts me, that's fine, actually, I can handle that. Awkward, right. That is a little big, isn't it? How am I gonna do this? Four, 5, 6, 7. I could go. Hold on. Let's go. Put this here. Let's put this all the way back somewhere on the other side of the kitchen. Hold on. Put this over here first. Let's go. I mean, I could just do that. That creates enough room for medium storage here. Move. Sure. Could even put a storage down here. Kind of perfect. Okay, make some space. That works. Still have a couple things there. So that gives us greatly increased storage. Maybe I can even bust down one of these things. It's going to reduce it by 120. Or I keep it for now. Could also build that gym, but again, I'm trying to get up in the minerals here. So now that I've done that, I can put these guys back on their jobs. So this guy goes to... let's see. Miner goes to enriched metals. Let's get the scientist to do minerals. This guy gets metals. I'm gonna go to the other metals and jam it. Oh, my radiation's through the roof. Never mind. He keeps refining. We've only got one enriched metal, so he can get on this for now. And then technicians on base. Okay. Maybe I can get on the kitchen then. My radiation is way too high here.
Doing something about the...
Where did I put the airlock now? I switched it around. Oh, airlock's right here. Let me just see the map here. So I could make an organics refinery there and start getting the organics going. There's also one there. Kind of just want to find metals already. I went up here. There's rupidium, an energy gate, rock blockade. I have a laser as well. I think I need to go up here. So why don't I go up there and I'm gonna bring another. Well, actually no, I don't have the metal. Okay, let's just go. I don't know what my energy is either. But let's go up here. What's my energy at? 3? Ugh, and I'm irradiated. Let's get out of here. My radiation is very high right now. Uh-oh. God. Got stuck there for a second. Mineral scrap too small for 3 medium? Does that work out? Maybe I should. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to go up there. I want to go up this one. Let's see. My radiation level's through the roof here. I do have a laser as well. I've got to remember that.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Good. Oh, and I've got to change this guy. Yeah, let's get him back on the refinery. That was nothing queued. Aren't we bringing in the metals? Where does it say the time? I can't even see the time here. Refinery says unassigned, but no resources, huh? We have to wait here. You can see the lines all over the screen. That's the scratchiness from the radiation. Glad this isn't any higher, or I would not have the energy to get up here. Okay, that's the base. What is this? Ooh, a personal item. Body swap. A wish performs a body swap on two people to teach it a lesson. One of my alters is gonna like that. It's a movie. University hoodie. The official hooded sweatshirt of my university. So this is gonna give one of my alters increased morale, which is kind of perfect. Because they are not happy right now. Oh god! God damn it. I have 0. I have 0. So I gotta go down. I gotta come here tomorrow with more energy. Maybe I should craft a battery. 97. This guy's gonna be going for a while. Okay, let's get the refiner back on this. Those guys are working. This guy's getting a little high on the radiation. Maybe it's time to swap these two. We'll have the scientist do enriched metals. Technician doesn't need to do base maintenance. So maybe he can do workshop. Workshop, let's get some stuff going here. He's gonna finish that rad filter. I want to build this drill cartridge. And I want to build a suit battery. Oh, it's 20 organics. Okay. Okay. And then I gotta do this MRI upgrade. Alright, here we go. I gotta get back. I'm irradiated. I have no energy, so I can't destroy any of these anomalies. Yeah, we'll just go down here. Damn it. There's a lot of time left in the day, too. I don't have any more... I have a pylon, a single pylon. Minerals at 77. There's a way to see how much I'm gonna get at the end of the day, but I think I have to do it. I have to go back to base to see it. Could build a refinery here. A mining outpost. It costs 30. Yeah, I don't need the drill cartridge yet. Let's get the filters done. We'll do the battery. Battery's easy. And then these guys are gonna keep doing their thing. Okay, maybe I go back and work in the green shop for greenhouse for a bit. That's not the end of the world. This is the anomaly. Shit. Ooh, that wasted some time. Ah. Okay. Let's get back home. Yeah, that guy's radiation will subside. Let's get to the greenhouse and do some work here. Also, let me just take a look. I think it's command center? No. I need to research this to expand the base, maybe, or else I won't be able to keep building, but I don't want to build anything huge here. But I could definitely tear down a small storage, give myself the metals I need. Minerals are at 83. I don't know where you're supposed to see it. There is a spot you can see it, but in assignments? Oh, okay. Maybe it's there? Yes, thank you. I'm gonna get 12 more? Oh no, that is not enough. I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow before I can build it, I think. Yeah, if this guy keeps going like this, it's gonna get 12. What could I get? Can I work faster than this guy? Maybe I should go down there and do minerals. Is that crazy? I could crunch hours here. They're not gonna like that. 24 minerals, that gets me there. Crunch hours just for this evening, and then we go back to normal. They are not happy right now. Full stomach's what he needed. Okay, actually their morale came down a little bit. Annoyed, sad, he's okay, he's an idiot. Should I go crunch hours? I mean, they're working 9 hours. If I make them work all night tonight... I mean, they can't work outside, though. They're going to get bombarded by radiation, right? At the end of the day. So that doesn't even make sense. Crunch hours are more for when you're trapped inside, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's, I guess, help out here. That guy's doing the workshop. I could do the kitchen stuff, maybe. Easy. Okay. Those guys still working? Good. 89 minerals. Greenhouse? Where did I put it? Oh, I passed it. He stopped working because he's a little bitch. Some raw food here. How's it looking? Queued 2 more. I can make a little bit more. I'm tired now, so I'm working slower, but it's fine. Oh, the scientist wants to talk as well. I'm not gonna finish that. Scientist, where are you? He's below me. What is it, buddy? Everybody feeling better? Oh, the hoodie. Is this yours?
Hey, I found this.
Man, he's the
brought
one
you on
I...
this mission,
the least
but
important guy to
thought
cheer up
maybe it
here.
could mean something to you too.
Everybody else is... It's more important to cheer up the
Motivational
people who
hoodie.
are feeling like shit. Not this guy.
Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
He's motivated. Sure.
Can't sleep
Nobody
because of all
else...
that shit.
The technician's always unhappy here. Alright, go to bed. Oh boy, we're not accomplishing much here, I feel like. Sun is far away still, good. It's not going to be far away for long. Okay, so we've got a couple of them are radiation sick. He's not the worst. I need those minerals, so we'll put the scientist there still. The refiner can get refining. Technician can base maintenance? Maybe just greenhouse for now. I'll do the workshop. Or actually, no, you know what? He does the workshop. We've got this done. Yeah, it'll be mining outpost, drill cartridge. I can head out there and maybe set up another mining outpost. I'm just waiting. No, I need more metal here. I need that MRI upgrade before I do anything else, right? Okay, let's remove that. That's 100. As soon as I get those minerals, I'm going to build that stupid thing. The MRI upgrade. But in the meantime, he can work on that. Or maybe I can just build that real quick right now. Let's see. He hasn't started work yet, so... I build it before he starts, and then he doesn't have to do that. We have nothing queued, so he can get on the greenhouse. That guy's refining minerals. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go get minerals here. I could also just go put up... Oh, you know what? I should probably make some of these, though, right? Otherwise it won't do anything. Set up the organics outpost. Oh yeah, the game's intense. Yeah, this is usually when I stop. I could stop right now, actually. That's when I should stop, but... the wife's not home yet, so... Pylon component package? 30. That puts me down to 70? I don't know. I want to do this other stupid thing, right? I really think I shouldn't build anything else, but then what am I doing? Am I just gonna go get some processed stuff here? My radiation's pretty high. No, I think I'm gonna do this. Okay, they're refining. We're gonna go out to build this organics outpost. So it's over here. Oh, I don't even need that many pylons, do I? Fast travel, I really don't want to use a laser to break through that. I was going up this way as well. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm gonna do that after. Yeah. Let's go out here. Gotta go up this way. Okay. And this is the organics down here. Now, I didn't, yeah, I'm gonna have to use this, I think, because I don't know where it is. Not here at all. So you can see where the orange part is. It's up here somewhere. Oh, there's some organics on the ground. There it is. So now I put down the mining outpost. And then we've got to put some pylons to connect it to power here. Oh. Wow, I can almost reach. That's crazy. I can't quite reach it. I wonder if I can reach it from up here. I'm gonna do this. No. I can't see that thing, really? Oh, that'd be perfect if I could put it here. Maybe I could put it over there? Okay, hold on. Shit, I don't want to use all my energy here. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes, yes. Right there. That's that. Oh, did it work? Yes, there's the sweet spot. Okay, so what do we have? This guy's got nothing queued. Radiation's ticking up. Not a big deal. We've got 100 minerals. Okay, let's get this thing queued. There we go. Radiation or MRI upgrade. This guy can get back on this. The refiner can research that. How long is it gonna take? 6 hours. 6 hours, huh? I mean, he can finish it right before he's done his shift. This guy's not happy either. This guy doesn't look happy either. Probably getting a little radiation sick. Everybody's not doing well here. Okay, should I harvest organics? I guess I should, right? Or I can go all the way over here and keep exploring. That's what I should do. But I don't have any more energy. So let me see here. How much does this have? Oh, it's pretty full. I can kill like one of those things. Okay. And there's organics sitting here. I should pick that up. Let's get out of here. We'll fast travel over here. Here. And then go all the way up there again. God, there's got to be a faster way. Maybe up here? That's a high climb right there. I also got to do this. I'm going to go here and go that way, I think. Wait, I need 2 high climbs. That's 6 energy. That's like all my energy. I can't do that now unless I make a battery or something. We could make a battery. He's already started working on the MRI upgrade. I do want him to finish that. Shit. We have lots of organics. You know what? I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna go get irradiated here and work on this stupid thing. Got some radiation. You know what? I'm gonna put this guy back on refining, and I'm gonna go finish that project at the workshop. Okay, I'm getting pretty sick now. Let's get out of here. I can finish up my day in the workshop and finish this stupid MRI scanner. Nice. Good alert. Thank you, Exile. Nice. Have fun, guys. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you don't get murdered like I am. Am I going to finish this tonight? I think I will. Perfect. Perfect. Oop. Okay, there it is. So... install it in the infirmary. Install it. Okay. Okay, there's the MRI. Good. Scientist wants to talk to me. Hey, buddy. Check out what I installed. Try to calm him down.
Hey, man.
Oh, he's pissed.
Something's upsetting you.
I just gave you your hoodie.
Don't make it worse.
Oh, it's a little radiation. Suck
Love
it
the
up.
attitude.
Unbelievable.
So what can I...
Look at me.
I mean,
I'm covered in... I'm
what do you
infused
usually
with
do when you're
radiation.
angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances.
No.
Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid...
Just remember, Exiled, once you get to level 4, you can craft that fleshlight. Make everybody's morale go through the roof. Now, everyone who irritates you looks like you. Must be annoying to live in such a confined space, nowhere to hide. Work is your refuge.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Good. Okay, well, I installed the thing. So they should be pretty happy with that. Let's see. We should get scanned as soon as possible. Yeah. Good. They all got pretty happy with that. Good. Okay. God, I gotta scale that stupid thing tomorrow and try and get to the top of this ravine. Otherwise, we're gonna die, I think. Scan yourself in the MRI in the evening. Okay. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Oh boy, that's not good. So this guy's refining. We've got a bunch of enriched metals. Technician. I need minerals, so that guy can keep doing minerals. I'll put the scientist on minerals. I'll get this guy doing enriched metals. He can take a little dose. And then we're leaving the food for now, but that's not a big deal. Oh, I don't have meals? Okay, maybe I'll go craft some meals here before I leave.
Get rid of you.
Jeez. Kitchen failure. Wow, the technician needs to fix it. It's gonna take me a while.
You're doing so...
The scientist got sick from eating spoiled food? You gotta be kidding. Because I didn't make meals? Wild. The scientist is sick. He's at the minerals outpost. He wants to talk to me. He's not happy. Okay, we got to get out of here. Let's go to the airlock. And let's go to that spot we were just at. I guess we got to go all the way up there. Could try going up here, but I don't know where that's going to take me. The other organics thing... Ugh, that's where I put that one. Okay. Okay, let's go to this. Get out of this radiation area as quickly as possible. Okay. All the way up the left side of this shelf. Oh boy. Let's see if we can get there. It's the first 3 energy cliff. And there's one more. I'm watching the guy mine minerals from here through the wall. Oh, there's the other guy. Oh shit. Nice. Okay. It's a short drop. This goes back to where we were. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay, that's a much shorter way to go than going the other way every time. Good to know. We're almost at the top of this ravine. Yeah, it's just up here. I only have 1 energy, though. How am I scaling this? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Ah. Oh shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That guy zapped me and I'm basically dead now. Ouch. I don't have enough juice. I can't take that guy. Ooh, that almost killed me. My radiation is at like 98% here now. That is bad. There goes our whole day. Let's see. Maybe I can do stuff back at the base here. Can do some stuff in the greenhouse or whatever. Once you're in the base, it's okay. You're not irradiated anymore. Speaking of irradiated, how are they doing? He's got nothing queued. Let's put him in the greenhouse here. Miner's still doing enriched metals. His radiation is getting up there, but not too bad. Wow, he is pissed. He's only worked 4 hours, so he's doing nothing. He should be... Only the doctor can be assigned? Oh, to the infirmary. No, this guy. Go to the infirmary bed. I'll go do workshop and maybe base maintenance. You guys are already doing base maintenance. Okay. Building the rad filters here. Okay, the scientist wants to talk here. He's right under me. What happened? He had some injury? Oh, he got sick from the food, right? Use the MRI. Okay, let's talk to him first. Hey, buddy. What happened in the kitchen?
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale.
Look like shit, dude.
Mild food poisoning. That's all.
Oh, great.
The fridge may be malfunctioning.
Oh, because the kitchen had a repair kit in front of it. Yeah. We ate worse things in college.
Remember how we lived on instant ramen noodles in college? Look at us now. Healthy as horses. That's a cognitive bias, Jan.
Okay. Douchebag. Alright, let's scan ourselves. Oh, I can't because it's still work hours. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go to the greenhouse and start doing some work to finish up the day here. Okay, let's go do the MRI now. Okay.
Okay. Just lie still and think of something engaging.
I don't think you can see the
we
magnetic
have the
waves like
results.
that, but...
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so
Pasty ass
after we
white
finish,
dude.
you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready?
He looks
Here we go.
unhealthy. Flabby. He looks like he's skinny fat. Very skinny fat. Core memory created. What? Created a memory?
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
We're waiting here.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know
Scientists looking at the results.
it. I treated this body well. It won't betray me. Right?
That's not how that works. What are we waiting for here? I can't talk to this guy. Scientist? Hello? It pisses me off that the kitchen was broken and I got sick. Yeah, he's sad. Yeah, because we didn't have anybody working the maintenance. Base maintenance. He's on it now. We don't have any... Do we have repair kits? I've got a drill. I've got a bunch of food. Yeah, I've got to get up there and put that gravity sensor down. I guess we don't have any repair kits. Oh, no, we do. We have 1 and 2 filters. Okay. Maybe I should put 2 up here. Oh, there. Finally, I can talk to him. Nope. No, I still can't. What does he want? What are we supposed to do here? Yeah, crazy that I have no research here. There's some that I don't know, which is really interesting. I don't understand what we're supposed to do here. Wait until the morning. Scan yourself. Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, so let's get out of here. Go to bed. I mean, this is gonna be my last day. It feels like Stardew Valley, where every day is like, this is my last day, I promise. Okay, we're gonna get the results from the scanner. Let's find out, and then I'll probably save it there. Magnetic storm in 1 day. Everybody's in the kitchen. Alright, give us the news. What is it? Break it to me. Do you have our results?
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned.
Okay.
I just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there.
Whoa.
Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it?
Well, not you.
No. Not all.
Only I don't. All of the
Almost
rest of them
everyone
do.
is affected.
Yeah.
But there's one exception. You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
It's probably from the process of creating them, right?
Yeah.
Now they're gonna think I'm the
What
one who
that
did
means?
something to them or something? No. Rapidium is at fault, that it was caused by accelerated growth. The
That
Rapidium.
it's the cause of Rapidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far.
You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors.
Like what?
A speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow.
Yeesh.
There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you.
Wow.
It's a matter of days.
This is the moment you want to talk about how you feel?
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but
Crazy. Crispy, what's up?
is this the
This is
moment
wild.
you want to talk about how you feel? I
So-
appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution.
So, yeah, we've got to try and find a solution. They're gonna
What do you want me
die?
to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
Cool, Crispy. Yeah, do it. Oh, you'll see the moments we had that were so crazy hard. I clearly screwed up.
So,
I still think it might be too late.
how
Like,
do
I
we
just have to
find a
start a new playthrough. I left Act 1 with so little resources.
I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
Damn. What do I think here? Come on, you always know. No, don't worry. We'll
Okay.
think of something.
Okay.
Ooh, this is tough. Give
don't
them
worry.
drugs. I mean, I need them
We'll
to
think
work.
of something, right?
If they know that they're
We
gonna
always do.
die soon, then we're in trouble. Do they all know
Jan.
this?
Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself.
Yeah,
will be able to
I gotta
help
talk
us.
to the corpos.
Maybe. I
Yeah.
am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates.
But we can't get out of this.
It's
They
worrying
can't
he
get
hasn't
through to
been in
us
touch
because
yet.
we're stuck in this canyon with this gravity
Well,
anomaly. So
let's
that's why I've got to
hope he
get to
does.
the top of the canyon.
In the meantime, the best we can do is
Focus
focus
on-
on
yeah.
getting rid of that gravity.
I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Yeah. That is rough. Do they all know? Let's see. Things got really scary. We're all sick. We're all sick, yeah. Oh man. Angry, sad, frightened. So they're only working 7 hours today. Okay. So I think that's where we're going to save it. And then, like, it saves it at nighttime there. I'll skip through that next time. But, that is tough. Man, Alters is a very fun game. It's interesting. The one issue is, I don't know how much replay value there is. That's the only issue. Because once you do it, I guess you can do it a bunch of different ways. So maybe there is some replay value there. I think when you crank up the difficulty, it gets really, really tough. Like, oops. Shut up. You know, I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty through the first playthrough, and I think it's probably too much. And I could, like, I learned the hard way that I was not prioritizing certain resources enough, and because, you know, it kind of snowballs, I was able to squeak out of the first act after reloading my save twice, but then, you know, now I'm in the second act, but I have no resources. I had to scrap a bunch of shit, I had to dump a bunch of resources just to make weight. Like, I didn't have, my thing was too heavy, I couldn't go to the next area, it was crazy. So, let's give somebody some love here. I'm gonna give somebody a raid. English, Francais, freestyling. First playthrough, here we go. Let's give Castle XD some love, give him a follow, and I'll be back tomorrow for more Magic. We will play, I don't know what we're gonna play after Magic though, I'm gonna see, but Give this person some love, give them a follow. It always feels great to have somebody follow you off a raid. You can always unfollow people later and stuff, but always love raiding new folks, and hopefully this person is sweet. They're playing altars for the first time. I think they're a little bit behind us, but I'm not sure. What? Prof friends, thank you for the raid! It's a raid! Thank you so much, man! Hold on a second. How you doing? Let's give Prof friends some love. What are you playing, man? I'll give you a shout out here. How you doing? Oh, the shout out is not on this screen. Hold up. Oh, the Neocam should be off this screen. Let's give you another shout out here. Hold on. Prof friends. There we go. Oh. Weird. The shout out not working here? All right, playing Magic the Gathering, nice. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna raid again. I wanted to say thank you and everything, and it was about to raid. It was like 18 seconds or something. So before I raid here, I'll say hi and say thank you. I appreciate you, man. I'll give you a follow, lady or gent, whoever you may be, and I'll get you back next time. But yeah, you caught us right at the end. We were playing some Magic today. I was doing a draft. We went 7-2 and then 0-3 in drafts. I don't know. And then I played a bunch of Standard as well. So you play Standard, nice. What are you jamming? Anything spicy? Oh, we can go back to this screen here. From Brazil, falas português. Meu mãe e meu pai português. From Lisbon, my parents. But I don't know how to speak Portuguese. I know how to say dumb stuff like "Ton cara é muito feia, cabrão," like this kind of stuff. But legal. Nice. Okay, anyway, let's give this guy some love. Give them a follow. I'm gonna give you a follow and I'll raid you next time, but I gotta get out of here. I gotta walk the dog, so but thank you. And here, let's give this guy a raid. There we go. Raiding with whoever's in here still. Let's give him some love, give him a follow, and he's playing the Altars. The Altars is very sweet. See you later. Thank you, everybody. Check out the channel, check out YouTube. You can hang out here. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back tomorrow. I stream every single day. So thank you, Professor, Prof friends. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Peace.